really feel like we need that.
You can just mute that on your side. I'm just playing.
Jamming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's video game music, so it's like fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up some of that.
Hello.
Some of the music you were putting up last week because that was some good shit. Because
Okay.
Fire Emblem music really got me in the RTS mood. Or not the RTS mood, it's turn-based strategy.
Ah, yes, the RTS.
I mean, look, if I want to fucking play RTS, I go grab StarCraft music.
Okay, I'm not dying.
Let me just make the announcement. This is session 6, right? feels like
Already?
6.
Oh my god.
We
Is
have
it?
12 left to do this.
Oh no, we'll have more. Don't worry.
I feel
Yes.
like this is going to last until we succeed or fail.
Well,
probably succeed.
There
Here's
are
the good
conditions of
news.
partial success.
Well, yeah. I mean, our eventual plan is fucking ending the war, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to be able to do that without murderizing the Bandit King, so...
Well, yes, but we need to fucking smoke his hideout first. And to do that, we need to dismantle his shit so we piss him off enough so he comes and finds us.
I mean, yeah...
Your idea reminds me of Shadow of Mordor.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah. That's
When do
actually
we
about
start
it.
branding these steel clutch people and making them ours?
We're making them legionnaires. What?
No.
Yeah.
Wait a fucking minute.
What, you don't
why
got
didn't you tell us-
no weird Daltinian magic that lets you do that?
I think...
n-
Trap, I think that, that's illegal in Denver.
well, let me put it like this.
Well, it would be
okay.
illegal to do against normal citizens. These guys are traitors.
Let me put it like
Kyle?
this.
No.
When do I get my thrall ability?
God, that'd be so cool.
Because I think I get it in tier 4. I know that. I'm just trying to remember
13th
where.
level, I think.
14.
Ah.
So I wouldn't get that until 15 because I'm level 1 cleric.
You fool.
Next phase, Smile.
I mean, either I survive or I don't. And if I die, then I have a fucking backup, which is really fucking metal. Well, I have like
All
4
right.
at this point.
Alright. Jekyll's turn.
Yes. What was our original game plan, guys? Was it just?
I think
Pretty
our
sure-
game plan for the
Kill.
moment was to kill the. Well, not.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't think
prone
it
right
was to kill him. It was to kill. Oh, well, they're both prone.
Yeah, so that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, so...
Next priority target would be Shadowbinders, I think.
Yep.
So
That's not incorrect.
let's see. Is there? I guess if you're gonna target anyone, target that one because that would be the next one going.
Shadowbinders or any of these guys because they're next to Ballista, so getting them to move would be nice, I guess.
We would have to burst it. They're both also about to die.
We could also destroy the Chain Scorpion if you guys want.
I'm kind of. I feel like it's already damaged, so we're kind of like, why not?
Yeah, if we destroy it, is there any other Ballista in range that could fuck us? I don't
The
think
one,
so.
the other one.
This one.
Where
this
is it?
one, and they also have
The
like
one next to it.
300 health, so literally just AOE them to your heart's content. Because these two are dead.
Yeah,
They're low health.
because we had the other one way down here.
These ones
Okay.
are routing. It looks like they have the fear debuff on them.
Oh yeah, these two are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're dead.
Well, first, let me
He's
do
dead.
my skirmish roll.
He's full HP. He's still alive.
That's a 12. That's a 3 on the dice. Is that really bad?
Bruh.
I think
do not take advantage, Pepe Hands.
Yeah, I did. That is advantage.
I see.
God.
Anyway, this is gonna be doing the siege call now. Oh, that's
you
much
go.
better. Siege call. Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna be. Oh, I thought we wanted to destroy the ballistas. That's kind of.
I mean, ooh,
We can just take them later. There's no point in destroying them because there's another one right here, and they have like 300 health. Might as well just clear out the big ass
Yeah.
group.
yeah. Basically, they can do all
Wait,
their
they're
shots
prone.
on. They can do all of the shots
we go.
on one if they really felt like it. So destroying the other one doesn't really change too much.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
how I feel. It was
Yeah,
either destroy both or destroy.
You see these purple bars?
Those
that's
are
morale.
the morales. Yeah.
Those all just snapped in. That look pretty cool.
I'm gonna try to get the AoE here. Let me just take the shot on the ballista. Where is it? Point me to it. I can't find it.
Ballista is ours are back, like way back here.
Yeah. Okay. That's in range,
Ours-
right?
The range is like what?
Yeah, those are
700?
those are definitely in range. It's just perspective. Okay.
Yeah.
So taking a shot.
Just show me where you're targeting.
Where it is right now.
Yeah,
down here.
trying to hit down. Yeah.
Cool.
So where it is right there. Can I get a better one?
There isn't really a better one to take.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
What's the AoE on that
Prone.
ballista?
Yeah,
Everyone else.
basically, this one's prone, this one's routing. This one too is routing.
Yeah, but the AoE on these three would be pretty spicy.
Do I have any
And these are all
bonuses?
prone.
Actually, my rule 6. my
Actually,
60.
I understand here, but let me check one thing real quick to see if we can actually get. No, we can't.
Prone.
I was checking to see if we could get like multiple along with these two.
These ones would be alright.
That's a pep of hands. That's almost worth. Jesus, that's a stuff. Oh, wow. Well, I
I mean,
still
you
got
still-
66.
Yeah, you still have the save, which will still hurt a lot.
23.
So it's 23 or 46 damage because AoE smile.
Okie dokie. Let me start making. 9's gonna miss everyone.
In the meantime, I'm gonna shoot the.
Here,
Should
let me
be-
make the saves against your command DC. What's your command DC?
Should be like 14. It's 12. No, 12.
Wow.
He has no charisma. That's about it.
Same.
Yeah. Shooting.
He's
Yeah.
well, to be fair, he was originally fugly as hell.
Yeah, but that's not your charisma.
I need to give generic AoE a 15-foot radius. Hold on.
Is it not 20?
It's 15 foot on the command. Should say that, right? Here, No, it's the same area. But it's still 15 foot on the chain scorpion. Hold on.
Should still hit everybody in question.
It
Yeah,
should.
just,
Let me
Oh,
just.
welcome, Pi.
Yeah, I just had
I was about to start plopping just random.
Okay,
stuff
yeah,
to
that works.
Make your life hell.
Actually, if anything, just move it like one up and then hit everybody.
Yeah, it had to have one regardless. Let me just start making their deck saves.
And then, where are you hitting the call lightning?
It's only
it's
on
on
this
this
guy.
guy.
He's
Yeah,
not
just
gonna-
letting him do the saves first, and then.
Oof. Strong saves. Well,
Alright. 155 failed. And 86 failed. Damage on that is 23.
yep, doubles to 46 on the mage brain.
That'll make a. Pretty sure that'll make most of the
Sizable
route.
chunk. They're already routing, so won't do anything.
Well,
It
the
might-
odds are
The
ones.
23 might route this one.
I could just straight up kill them.
83? What?
Pretty sure the AOE on the people prone still hits them. I'm not sure about that.
The AoE would still hit him, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
that's what I meant.
66 would. Not anything else though, because they're prone. And these are chain shots.
Shouldn't the damage on him be another 23 because of AoE?
It's halved because he made the save.
Yeah.
Sorry,
point.
he failed to save. Those two
I
failed
was
to
gonna
save.
say that.
I'm
That's why I was
dumb.
saying that.
I reversed it
Failed.
in my head. Oh my god. Okay, and everyone else takes 23.
Yep.
Looks yeah. So he's broken. I think he probably has to check to break.
Yeah, this one has to check to break. This one is just under half, so gonna make will saves for these two. What's my DC?
12.
12.
Yeah, 12. Nice
It's
one.
it's not high, but neither are these guys.
Hey.
Warg Rider makes it, Slave Master it fails, they are feared. Anything else?
Yeah. So, lightning bolt on that guy, DC 18 deck save, to save against 16 damage.
Dexterity.
Oh, nice. All right, so that's only 16 damage on the
Okay.
rider. Okay, I am going to Move over here. Is this like cover in a sense? Actually, it's not gonna block
Check
a boulder.
the route.
It's a good point. River lines. Probably gonna get hit by a boulder again, right, guys? And if it happens, it happens. Just better.
Hell
to-
am I? Oh, there I am.
Probably wise to drop prone, right?
You? Yes. Give him
Yeah.
disadvantage to hit you.
I'm dropping prone. And that was my action. Command action. These guys are ready action attacking anything that comes within 30 feet of them. With javelins. Yeah, I think that's a martial check, yeah.
There you go.
I don't have my enemy statistics up. Which one do we wanna get info on? Boulder guy? Okay, martial check on the big boulder tosser.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of curious about what throw a house on fire does.
29, so that's a critical.
He
Okay.
he
I'll-
literally throws a house that is on fire.
I'll give you
Oh.
2. So you can choose 2 from what you haven't identified.
We got their regeneration already.
Yeah, his regen was just needs to be hit by magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a bit about toss a house on fire.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to know what's
Okay,
special
so
about the house.
they throw a house, and they roll to hit you. You need to make a DC Wisdom saving throw against being set on fire for 10 rounds. That's going to be a D8 of burning damage for once per round for each round.
Hey,
What's the
Wisdom?
DC?
Did you mean deck
wisdom
save
save
or
to
wisdom?
avoid being
Wisdom
on
saving
fire?
throw.
Why is
What?
it wisdom to whoa,
Wait
what?
Wow,
What?
that's
I'm
very.
confused.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, no, checks out.
Wisdom save to stop.
So yeah,
stop, drop, and roll.
the other ones that I might find interesting are it's probably not Stomp. So let's which one between these two? Rampage, Siege Building, or Arcfire actually?
Arc fire.
We know what Arcfire does.
Do we?
Siege building, probably the fact that he just destroys siege buildings because he's a giant king. What was the other one?
Rampage.
Rampage. Love Rampage. Probably like a rage ability.
I'm gonna go for Rampage actually.
Okay, Rampage.
Oh, okay.
So that's its siege ability then.
Okay. Like it took me a couple seconds to realize what it said because I read it can do an attack with its body, and I was like, wait a second, can it pick itself up, set itself on fire? And
Well,
throw
this is
itself
more
out?
like it has to be in melee with
It's
a
a body
building.
check it basically.
So
No,
it
no,
can't
no.
do like an armed attack. It's an unarmed attack, basically.
It can't throw a boulder and use Rampage, but it can go up to a siege building and use Rampage.
No, I get you. It's just
Yeah.
the way that I first read it was like, oh my god, it picks itself up and throws itself. Oh god.
That's a big brain attack right there.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah, that's cool. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Next. Troop action. What color is this? Oh, no, wait. This is the one where I roll skirmish. Alrighty.
Oh, boy.
Oops. Gotta impersonate. There we go. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Fucking epic, bro.
That is-
Let me see if that's
that is
just
like
all of
insane.
my fucking commands fail.
I think
might
it
be.
is. I genuinely think it is.
I'd like it to be.
No, I think he changed how bad they can be.
Yeah, they
As
now have
one.
minus 1 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just treated
that's
as one lower,
that's
so they get a
that's
negative to all their attacks.
-1 to hit. Pog.
that's cringe.
She posted.
Also, does he lose like command points because he rolled a nat 1?
It's not a command action.
God damn it!
Also, by the way, Jordan,
Points
don't
don't
forget to
matter.
take
They
out
will
your command
literally
points.
kill him before he gets
Oh
through
yeah,
them
it's
all.
4 of them. My bad.
No, I gotcha. I have a feeling we're gonna need to use a lot of them, and I want to make sure if we're actually running out, if we're running out.
All right, what the fuck am I doing?
Well, what do you got? You got the men's, right?
Yeah, I have the lads.
I think
would
we should probably move forward and set up like a fucking wall.
Oh, probably, but I
Uh,
can't break
get beh-
adjacency to you.
Yeah, you should also try to get behind cover for your troops at least.
Here's cover.
Boulder
Also,
laughed
yes,
at
I
also
have
there's a
seen
stinking.
cover.
There's also a stinking cloud just on top of us.
Ah, fuck. I wish I saw that. I would have dispelled it. My bad.
I mean, it's fine.
Don't
It's
worry
not
about
that
it.
bad. They're
It's
fine.
basically just drifting this way, I think.
Yeah, it moves 10 feet every round, and I
We
can't
can
keep
just
track of that.
So we
Go
just need to
around.
just go around it.
Let me actually take the chance to color these stinking clouds the color that
Supposed
of
to
the
fucking
person
be.
that cast it.
All right, I think the first thing I'm gonna do just to go down the checklist is I'm gonna roll that skirmish roll. Persuasion. I have advantage, and I used that. Eh. 19's not bad. Okay. Where did you aim the last call with the ballista? The siege call? Where was that?
the last
It
game.
was right here.
Okay.
Same thing?
I'm tempted.
Yeah, we have a couple of options.
Yeah, cause I could blap these guys with it. I could blap this guy with it. But they're routing, so that's whatever. I could layer it right here. It is an option, yes.
The finger is just
Let me do
Here.
one thing, because these two are ditto.
Yeah, they're
It wouldn't be a bad idea to start doing it here, because these guys next turn are probably gonna funnel because they're gonna be a little pansies and not run into this circle of lightning
I
and
mean,
fuck themselves up. But never know.
I think we can leave these two because there's a good strong chance that they'll die to this guy's death early.
Also, a reminder that you still
Oh
have
yeah, that reminds
control
me.
of
It's also his
Reborn
turn.
Warrior.
I'm going to smack someone, but it is not yet my turn.
Well, it is, but
Nah, there's an order to things, Onyx.
oh yeah. By the way, the way
yeah,
I
I'm
see it,
gonna-
we should slap a Shadowbinder somewhere. I don't know who though.
I kind of want to drop its ass right here. So
Well,
let's...
here's your choices. You got like here. You got like there.
Well, let me roll the check first. See what the damage is. If my my mouse died.
Okay, that's a wrap, guys. Good set.
If it's a siege call, you need to determine where you're doing
No, I
it
know.
before you. Okay, cool.
I know. I'm just taking the time to where the fuck did I put my goddamn batteries? You go in this pouch.
Oh,
My
also,
smart-
if you want to erase all the macros on your token, I have a macro for that now.
No.
You
Why
have
would
a
I
you have a destroy all
Alright.
your macros macro.
Hit me up.
It's for being a DM and you have to stat out a shit ton of mobs. So it's like, hey, these macros are no longer up to date, but all these mobs have it.
Wait for someone to take that macro, put it on my token, click it, and then delete
It has
Delete.
GM locks on it, so
Oh,
you
hell
can't
yeah.
use the
Fuck.
macro.
I wanted to fucking use it on some guy's boss, and you'd be like, no!
They're fucking toxic.
That's
I like how it literally says this kills all macros.
alright.
Yeah.
Very
Why did I
direct
throw
in its job.
box?
Final solution.
All right. What's the? That's the AoE on it.
Siege call command action.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I think smacking these guys would be fine.
Yeah. I think we just need to make sure that the Shadowbinders either require the raid leader to waste his turn on bringing them back, or keep them running.
Yeah. Bonk. That was
That'll do.
kind of a roll, but you know, extra 46 is okay by me. Where's my mouse?
Alrighty.
The slapping is happening.
Second ranged attack. Hit just the OK button. A kablam. Oh, that's not good.
That could be better.
Okay, 11 won't hit any of them, but let's see what that
46 will be
66,
something.
46 does.
Average.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty average.
well, let's start making deck saves then. What's your command DC? Like 13?
17.
Oh yeah, I remember. High power gamed.
Shut the fuck up. You're rolling 20s.
I can't wait until
Oh,
Manny makes a joke at
I
me.
that's what I like to see.
I
That's
want
what
Manny to
I
look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm power gaming as I'm a warlock.
I don't know. You have to. You have a pact and you can't retrain out of warlock, so.
Yeah. Like, I have one way I could potentially break it, but I need to ask Inu a favor.
Sam.
Look, if anyone could break it, it'd probably be him.
Simp for your fucking patron.
I mean, look. He
Give him
literally
a
just came
kiss.
in and said,
Hey.
hey, kill a god, K bye, and then left.
Hey, how's that morale going for you, sir?
I'm gonna go ahead and make that save now.
Break.
You can understand now why the bars are very helpful, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
You.
it lets us know who to target to break.
All right, jerk.
Alright, so that was that.
I'm gonna have to break the shield wall with you guys to go around this.
I mean, I have them on mine, so we're good.
Yeah.
It's basically you just break your own, go back forward, and then just reestablish.
Do. Take the dash action to get around. Wait, I can just drop it for free and then just walk. What am I doing?
Yeah, and then bonus action
Yeah.
reapply it.
It's called the staggered advance.
I think right there.
It gives them
To
like
be
half
honest,
cover.
if you end their turn behind these, then why do you need shield wall?
I'd say put them like in the open to basically like extend it.
Kind of like right there.
I think that'd do, yeah. Basically, it gives the people this way covered because they have to
Hello,
they would have to go through the shield wall.
I am slapping you now.
Is that
your-
purple AoE gonna be a problem for them?
Your man at arms don't have shade abilities on them unless you're using the campaign macros.
You wouldn't slap a child, would you?
Wait a fucking minute.
You're not a child.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is my fucking? Where's campaign? Okay.
And I have to
Shade.
make
Alright.
Is that purple AoE there still active, or was that from just left over? from
This
another
is Call
turn?
Lightning.
Yeah,
This is a
it's
friendly
just
ability.
German. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
it's mine. Don't worry about it.
Ah, I need to freaking update my goddamn thing because it's not updating my fucking.
Also, I'm not saying that if we time the boss fights correctly, I might have a Christmas-themed boss, but I'm also not saying that's not possible.
All right.
Nice
So
emoji.
I hit the shade melee. No, wait,
Yeah.
first. range.
Did we already establish that I fucked that up?
How do you mean?
Pretty sure that was
yeah.
shade ranged, not melee.
Well, no, they have one or the other.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Do I hit troop action first to deter? No, I do.
Well, you hit troop action to see what the bonus is based on your roll.
Yes.
So in your case, you get a +1 and a D8 for extra damage.
All right. Hello, sir.
Well, I thought the shade macros worked.
That is for melee name. Oh.
Just go ahead and click that and see if it works, and if it does, I'll be pleasantly surprised.
It doesn't work.
Here, that's just a string problem.
Well,
Let me
no,
go ahead. and
the
fix
thing
that.
is, it has to be on the token.
Oh.
Like mine work because I put them on the token.
Okay, try and paste down the token and see if it works.
That'll
It
do.
works. Why is it like this?
Eh.
And a
So,
1d8.
yep.
Bonk.
So that's 16 damage.
I attack.
Again.
Yeah.
No, that was 2 attacks.
That
Oh.
reminds me.
Yeah, because
Uh,
was an at one.
guys, if you would like to save yourself some time, I refitted the. Hold on.
The what?
I set up the macro so that way it's less of a hassle. So that way it auto rolls the d8s and the d4s.
What?
Let me
How?
go ahead. What?
Also, which
How?
macro are we talking about?
Everyone's troop macros. So on range attacks, I'll auto roll d4s. On melee attacks, I'll auto roll
so-
d8s.
So
But for
basically,
the
like,
customized ones, it won't.
so grab the troop action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you really quick. Where the hell did it go?
If you're talking about us, we're up here.
No, I'm
You
looking
know,
for
we were
the.
talking about the macro.
Yeah, I'm looking for the macro because I swear to God. Oh wait, I have to import macro set. Here we go. Here we go. So I'll just put it off to the side. It's gonna be this one. Here, I'll just change the size to
Excuse me.
colossal.
No, not that.
Colossal.
Colossal.
So anything that's labeled melee and range, you could just straight up replace that. Anything else, you have to manually edit the macro.
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool.
I'll deal with this later.
Cool.
Alright, that was these lads. Now it is this man. You about to get it?
Yeah, we trampling?
Ye. Alright. What the fuck is the name of that goddamn ability?
Looking for forward charge, or cavalry rush rather.
Yeah.
All right, so cavalry rush works as following. Use your action to rush forward in a straight line, attack the opponent. The attack proceeds, in this case, an additional +4 of threat range. Actually, it's +4 to hit and damage, and threat range is up to 19 to 20. What it is anyway, because I did Shade Barrage.
Yeah. So just click the macro and it will work.
And I can do that on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Just has to be in a straight line.
Fuck yeah, bonk.
And you still have movement because that was just your action.
And it's +4 to hit, so that's 19. Actually, no, wait, the
Okay.
+4 is in there.
19.
No, wait, it's in. Wait, is it?
It's in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
It's just a
That'll
shitty roll.
miss.
Unfortunate. Man. Good thing I still have actual attacks.
Well, that was your action.
That was your action. You have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Cool.
Doesn't he have a bonus action? I feel like
Yeah,
he has-
his bonus action disengage is also with a slap.
Yeah. His head
It's
is
just another
tiny.
attack.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to find his fucking shit. Yes. That's the... not the trample button. I just hit the attack button.
Just
Yeah.
little shade melee, yeah.
Same difference. Bonk.
That'll do. It's a +1 to hit and an extra D to damage still.
Yeah, the +1 is already in there.
Right,
21
so-
damage. Wolf Rider.
Ah! The snow is so cold. Get these wounds burn.
Ah, unfortunate. But, excuse me.
You're moving. You dude, and the other dudes.
Oh. Get out of there. There we go. "60 feet. Dodge. Just to be on the safe side. Dodge.
In my imagination, you could just flip. You can just flip them isometrically to make them dodge.
power beyond reason. You fool! Alright, these guys are gonna move up a little bit. Try to keep away from, big AoE areas.
Are they going to do spell attacks?
They're probably going to use their ranged attack with 120 range.
That sounds nice.
I just don't know what the fuck they're going to target. Probably this fucker.
Yeah.
Alright, so attack number 1.
Also, don't forget they're blessed.
Yeah. This is an extra D4, okay. Bonk? Oh, that's missed.
Point that out again. Which one?
Wolf Rider 155.
Cool. Like it.
And Bless 16.
No, that will miss.
Unfortunate. Attack number 2. Okay, that'll definitely
That'll
hit.
hit.
An extra D6 of radiant on
Orphan
top of the astral
Blast.
fire.
On top of the 1d4.
Alrighty. That'll be
So,
11
Total.
damage.
okay.
Spread over astral and radiant.
Yeah.
Ah! It burns like church.
What?
What?
What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Flip.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all your boys.
No, Brewbone Warrior.
Oh yeah, him.
His turn yet. I am going to, did I already second wind?
I don't think so.
I don't think it did.
Keep
I know mine
track
did,
of
but
your
mine,
powers.
mine did, but he died.
Yeah. Let me just double check his notes right quick.
His
He
second wind is 1d4 or 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah.
And he has
Does
macro
he
for
have,
it. So.
do they have multi attack, right?
I think so.
Excellent.
It doesn't actually look like they do because they're mooks.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. All right. Second wind.
Oh.
Oh, that's. Oh,
You love to see it.
where is my healing button? Where's mob heal? I use
Campaign.
mob heal, right?
Yep.
This is a mob token? Yes, it is. Okay.
You could also just use any healing because I
Wait,
believe
no, it's
that
not. Holy shit.
you can use any healing in the skirmish.
Skirmish heal.
Eel.
Eel.
Heal. For 14.
There you go.
Alright, and now he attacks with his greatsword, this fuckboy. Blap! Oh
Oof.
no, never mind.
LOL XG.
This fucking guy.
Oh my god. Alright, and then I'm going to martial check.
Oh yeah, and then you have actions. Wow.
Yes, and then I have my turn. Where is there? Bop.
Oh.
That's
All
that's
right.
pretty good.
The
we're checking, by
hell
the
do
way.
you want
Hey,
to know?
Mr. Ogre.
Yeah.
Might you speak to me your abilities? What abilities do we not know?
Where's the enemy thing?
I think it's just toss a house. What is it?
Well, we also don't have like its general stats and all that.
You don't have its vulnerabilities. You don't have its resistances. You don't have its saves. You don't have, what is it? Siege building.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
Maybe
all house on fire, bro. A moment.
You already got that.
No, I pulled up the thing.
also, Manny, can you do me a favor and pin German's message at this link? It's the enemy info that we have.
Sir, I would like vulnerabilities
What do
and
I have to do?
Just pin it so we can get to
Oh,
it easy.
okay.
yeah, just
Sure.
message. I would like vulnerabilities, and I would like did we learn what arc fire did?
No.
I kind of want to know what arc fire does, but I kind of have an idea of what arc fire does.
How's the house on fire? Bro moment.
Okay. You can get up 2 with that.
Mm. Well, I'm definitely getting vulnerabilities. I definitely want what he's vulnerable to.
Resistances and vulnerabilities. Let me check exactly. Ba-da-ba. The only special vulnerability he has is being exposed to magic and taking extra damage. Other than that, he has no special resistances or vulnerabilities, other than behaving as a troop when damaged.
Okay, he's a basic bitch. I got it.
Sorry, behaving as a troop when under siege.
Yeah. Okay, he's a basic bitch. All right.
And then you want Arcfire?
I'm thinking arc fire because
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it's not.
He
like,
ignores
I'm thinking-
cover that is not skyward.
Yep, that's what I figured. All right.
So technically, you could. I'll let you do a shield wall and have them port their shields upward to kind of
Yeah.
not get fucked by arc fire.
Yeah, like these two just make a phalanx together.
Hello. I was just going to move up a little.
Stand with boys.
Yeah. My action will be to dodge, and let's see. I don't have any bonus actions I want to use, so I think I'm done.
Okie dokie.
Teal team.
Teal Team 6.
I was thinking about making that joke as soon as I said it.
Well, I made it first. Okay.
Man, he's so cool. Nice joke, bro.
Thank you.
Alright, so who's actually on teal team?
Now time to go back to making puns.
Let's see, these four, him.
Alright. This guy, Shadowbinder, he has not broken yet. What he's gonna do is move 30 feet closer. What is the range of this? Here it is. Da-da-da. Here we go. Well, the best kind of fire is friendly fire.
I don't think that's the case, Manny.
Shush.
I think you're just making that up. Because these enemies don't care about friendly fire.
Shh. Nah, they care. Nothing
doesn't
for their
affect their
meta
health.
magic. So that will be it for him. Wolf Rider 229 is gonna attack your Reborn Warrior 2 twice.
He'll try.
These are at -1s, mind you.
Oh my god, do we try?
Oh my god, do I try?
He rolled really good at
Uh,
advantage. Too bad he didn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy the frightened condition because I just realized that he had 0 morale. Wait, does he have 0 morale? Or is it just very small? No, he has -47 morale. Never mind.
Yeah, he's he is broken.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and give him the frightened condition.
Dazed. Reeling.
Dazed, really. Let's go ahead and make 100 feet of get the fuck out of here. More teal units on the right. Their movement is 45, so I'm just gonna move all of them 90 to save myself some time.
Understandable.
Da, da, uh,
It's a bit overlap, but
and then, oops. Then,
yeah, and then he's standing on top of him.
there we go. That's correct. This Warg Rider actually gets to engage in melee. Actually, what's your speed?
And ready
is that.
attacks, Pog.
So you can go ahead and attack Legionary Troop 3.
Well, they can actually all attack because they were running javelins, I think.
Oh yeah. This one, I believe, ate some javelins.
That would have been his last turn, and they've all refreshed since Gervin's turn just passed.
Okay, cool. Go attack now.
Get him. Also, you're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
I'm fucking so stupid. Yeah, these three can hit him. This one, he's not in range, so.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
he
Welcome
is.
to the
He's actually
goddamn
just in
team
range of the
fight.
corners.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, so yeah, all four of them.
I just realized that.
What was your
It's
roll?
no result, so no bonus. Pat my hands. Very good.
Come on. There you
There
go.
we go. 24 for 11 damage, and then one more.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a crit for that is 18.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's
That's-
19.
What's
No.
the total?
It's 8 plus 7.
No, it's 12 plus 7. Wait, I'm fucking. Yep, that is 15 damage. Total would be 15, 26.
Okay.
It's okay. No one can count.
It's not my fault.
So I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do the Legionnaires like auto attack non-lethally?
They don't really need
it's
to.
not auto, but they have an ability that stabilizes enemies.
Yeah, so they can just stabilize on their turn. So even if they kill them, they can stabilize them. In a sense.
Actually, wait. Like you mean like this guy?
Yeah, like that guy.
Yes, like that
Except-
guy.
They would need to take a bonus action to do it, but I'll allow it.
Dude,
He
they
wasn't-
have bonus actions.
He
I
wasn't
know.
dead.
I
when he was-
know.
when it
Their
was- he
bonus
was-
action is forgiveness. Someone click it real quick.
Yeah, I can get it for you. There you go. It's a bonus action. Yeah, they could just do that next turn. I don't think he was dead when I got there. I don't remember him being there.
I think he was.
Huh?
the thing is-
I swore I moved my movements and he moved.
Well, here's the question: if he wasn't dead before your turn, what since your turn killed him?
I have no idea, and I don't.
I
Really
think it
care
was
'cause
Siege.
maybe.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
this
he
was
died
the one.
stage, yeah.
Yeah. Because
Whatever.
Aurelia was like, fuck this guy in particular, I think.
Either way, I imagine when his turn comes around, they can just do it then, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Go ahead with your turn. That is all their ready actions.
Okay, cool. Warg Rider, how many attacks do you have? You got 2. Okay. Let's do something fucked up.
Okay.
Squint.
Legionnaire Troop 3, this attack is targeting him.
Okay.
A net.
Insight.
All right.
check.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
17. They pass.
Alright.
Are
You're
these
good.
guys not proficient in insight? Wait a second.
No, they're not.
Wait a second.
I guess.
Yeah, the Legionnaires are proficient in medicine and stealth.
The fuck?
Yeah, stealth.
It's also they also have a +1 because whoever did set up these tokens didn't set up their
Oh, wait.
fucking
That's the wrong attack.
bonuses to anything other than fucking medicine.
Also, German, I'm gonna do you a favor, and I'm just gonna copy paste their shit into the notes for you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because I did that with all my
So-
units, which I can reference what they do.
The Wolf's Bite is gonna hit at a 19.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, AC
Okay, cool.
17.
That'd be 14
14.
damage.
Yep. Does that not update morale damage live? Or...
No,
You have to use the command damage one.
Yeah. So how much morale damage? It's just 14.
Yeah,
14.
any damage matches morale damage.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Alrighty. I think that's all my dude. No. Wolf Rider 240. This one will also attack. And oh wait, it has to get up.
Yeah.
So it was like right here. That'll be
And then
having
he
some
has half
movement. 25. It'll have to double move to get here. Okay.
Pack.
Yeah. Let me make sure. That's everyone. Next. Alright, red group. Red group. Almost everyone is running away.
Yep. Well, except for him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
We're
these two
gonna
are
go
broken.
ahead and run 50 feet away. Well, actually, 75 feet away because it's half movement to get up,
Just run right by the commander.
basically.
They're just out of range. Goodbye.
He saw what happened last time. Also, he's prone.
He is prone. He's sideways.
He's so small compared to the rest of these tokens, it's hard to
Because
tell.
he's just one man.
He's just one man, pal.
He's just a single man.
He can't do everything. Alright, Mage Bane. Let's go ahead and try and reload the Scorpion.
Oi. Bitch.
Yeah.
Look at me. You a coward.
She's fucking.
Okay. He's still gonna try and reload the Scorpion, and since
Fucker.
Oh no, he did it.
that'll do it.
But
That's
he'll be
a
firing at disadvantage because he's firing within melee of another enemy.
Fucker.
Yeah, he's firing with disadvantage and a -1. So, let's go ahead and
Who's he firing at?
copy that. There's a bunch of horsey boys right in front of him.
Good point. Wait, you mean the ones that are prone?
These guys? What?
Hold
Who are
on.
you talking about? These guys?
Hold on.
Yeah. Everyone here is on horses. What?
Let me go ahead and place the generic AoE of fucking. Let's screw the enemy commander because fuck that.
Oh, you're hitting everyone that has my 5 DR.
Basically,
Wait, you
But
get
he-
DR5 at Oral?
he
Yeah,
has
'cause
morale
glory.
DR5.
Cause of glory.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Well, let's see if the C1 hits. It's firing at disadvantage and a -1.
No. No, that's a miss.
That
he's
misses
missing.
everyone.
You
Yep.
literally even missed Tyrion.
Okay.
That hurts.
Slave Master, what's your speed? 60. So you can get
prone.
around. It's just you need to find a good place to get to.
I'm about to say, he was he prone?
No, this one wasn't prone. He was behind the barricade and still up, right?
Okay.
He will 120 there. Any other red dudes that aren't just straight up dead yet? This one has to get up and then run away.
I had a great idea.
That will be 90 feet of movement away from the battlefield. This one is still up but afraid, so he needs to go 120 away from the battlefield. Let's go ahead and just move these Minotaur monks at the same time. Oops. There we go. Anyone else that is not just pace? Not really.
A lot of people are paced right now.
This man is literal glue.
Oh yeah, what about these two down here? Are they running?
Those are running.
Those
I
are the
already
guys
moved them.
that ran. Yeah, they
Thanks.
just.
Warzone.
All right, let's see. So let's start off strong. Give me some of that troop action. Actually, not troop action. It's skirmish roll. Persuade. Yes. 27. Solid start. All right. So we need to make a decision. I'm going to attempt to annihilate one of the green people. Who do you want me to target?
Please. The raid leader is prone, so if you're targeting him, make it AoE. They're
Well,
both
here's the
prone.
thing. I'm not targeting them this turn.
Uh,
I'm gonna mark them for death, and then I'm going to unload on them next turn.
kill.
Okay.
Kill or stun
So
this one.
all right. Well, here's the thing. Nothing's happening this turn, but I will kill him next turn, guaranteed.
Hog.
So here's how this is going to work. Black Bolt and Hawk are going to look at each other, cock their crossbows, and mark the raid leader for death, which, so everyone's aware, mark for death does the following. I take an action, I take careful aim, start of the unit's next turn. If the chosen target is alive within range, I use called shot, and I have elven accuracy on all 5 shots as I unload the clip on them.
Okay.
God, if I had a gun.
What's your color?
wait,
What's your halo
actually,
color?
It's black. Actually,
Okay.
does this actually use all 5 shots? Because it just says uses called shot.
I think it does.
It should.
It definitely.
If you're talking about the one where they unload on one particular person.
Well,
then
no, that's
yes.
kill him dead. I meant mark for death. Because it just says uses called shot and rolls 3d20 per attack. So is that only just the 2 attacks then? Because if so, I can just kill him
yeah,
dead. Like,
it would
I
be
can
the.
action kill him dead.
Yeah, it would be just. It would be super advantage on those 2 attacks.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then. They're gonna both hold action kill him dead on when the raid leader stands.
Okay.
So they're both getting fucking ready. And I believe, yeah, he's just within range where he is right now. Actually, 320. Let me double check. So from Hawkeye, he is 355. So they're gonna mosey forward just a little bit,
Just a wee bit.
just a little bit, like 30 feet. Well, they're 50 because Dabrak can, well, 60 because Dabrak can. So they'll go like right about there, and they'll both take aim. And as soon as he fucking stands, he's gonna get annihilated. All right. Okay, so big armor boys, large armor lads. They're gonna break shield wall and come forward. Oh yeah. What do I have to make a repeated save because of the poison?
Yes. This one. Let me just click poison.
Yeah. What was the stinking cloud thing?
Oh my god. Give me a moment. Apparently there is an errant apostrophe. Which makes it not work. Here, I'm just gonna do this.
My lad had to do that.
Success, they take half. If the creature's in it by the end of their turn. Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
How long does the poison last?
Poison. A minute.
Yeah. All right, so you're basically just poisoned for the rest of the combat. Cool. All right, so these two are gonna break shield wall, march forward. I think plug the hole here so we have full cover. Do basically all of this.
Actually, wait. Poison condition?
Well,
Yeah,
he
that'll be a
does.
minute.
Okay, you're gonna step forward. Step out of that stinking cloud. Shield wall. And dodge. Okay. Horoscope Burr. So, this guy's prone, right? I presume because he's tilted.
He's
okay.
also broken.
Oh, he is broken. How about that? All right, so this makes my next turn easy. He'll take 1 step down and cavalry charge.
Yeah. Prepare to die.
Oh yeah, I need to check to see what my bonuses. Troop action, melee attack. What do I get? I get an extra +2 to hit. Ooh baby. All right.
And all the extra stuff at the bottom.
Yep. All right, so I need to check which one I'm using. Is it? It's forward. It's a cavalry rush. All right, so +2 to hit. All right, so he's already prone.
That's
Actually, no, yeah, him. So,
That
20,
one's
what's
up.
he at? 25 to hit,
That'll hit.
and he has to make a DC 9 athletics check at disadvantage. or acrobatic spending.
Also, roll the additional d8, sir.
Oh, yes. Good point. An extra, so it's
25.
it's pretty solid amount of damage.
Blap. Break, fucker.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't roll a crit
Let
on that, did
me
I?
go ahead and make that
Should roll
check.
hot.
Yeah, he's good.
Fucker.
Okay. Oh yeah. There's also
Don't
an
worry, guys. I got this. I'm the
an extra five.
protagonist.
Extra 5 damage because of my bless.
Oh, he is blessed. Oh. Owie.
Okay. So
Still the protagonist.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try and kill this guy.
Okay.
My reasoning is I will use cleave.
Oh.
Don't they have to be adjacent
I am adjacent.
to each other?
Well, here's the wording on this form of cleave. This creature can make an additional attack if it either shoves an opponent to the ground, incapacitates an enemy, or kills them. This follow-up attack can benefit from forward charge, or in this case, trample or cavalry rush rather. Basically, I can make an extra attack. If I kill a target, I can make another attack, which would then go to this guy. So I'm going to bonus
so-
action Blight Hoof and basically disengage and do an attack on that guy.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, which will be shade melee plus 2 to hit.
Blap.
So that's 19
that'll
hit
hit.
for d8 plus d6. So 28 damage. Does he die?
Okay, that'll kill him.
All right. Now we do trample on the other guy.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why does it just say 15? Oh, that's the extra damage from trample. Okay. Yeah, so the way that trample works is that I basically do the cleave, which is an extra attack on the other guy, but I also do an extra 2d6 plus 4 in addition to that.
Yep.
So 15, so I'll add that into the damage. So an extra plus 2 to hit, extra 15 damage. Plus a d8 plus d6.
He's dead.
So that's 36 damage.
He's dead, Jim.
He's still alive, but he's routing.
Just
Are you
stomp
still-
him out, slap that guy.
Are you still the protagonist?
Things are darkest just before it's bright.
You know, I'm surprised you can still be heard underneath all that hoof.
All according to Teikaku. I will escape this battlefield, go on a
Dying
long and
fucking
arduous
me.
training mission, and then come back
You're
to
going
face
to
you
die.
in the final act.
All right, so here's my current plan. Mr. Studio Girl is gonna. Where can you go, sir?
Right there.
Yeah, he'll hold action to stab whoever tries to deal with the Saints. Now my own Saints, they're gonna roll up down there with these guys.
Doo-doo-doo. They're
Okay,
60
so they're there. Do I want to action dash them in, or are they fine there? What can you guys do at range? Javelins.
Yeah.
I mean, they have, I guess, just javelins, but that's
Base range of javelins is like what? 30?
30.
A 120?
Yeah. So neither of them would actually be in range to use them either. Well, the first guy would, but
You could
Alright,
just
so-
attack with disadvantage.
yeah, but who wants to do that? All right, so saintly gentlemen are gonna action dash in and come to back up these guys. Stand with their brethren. Steely Wheelies are gonna go ahead and throw a javelin at Mr. Workrider at normal because it's within range. Now I need to check
Okay.
to see what my ranged attack bonuses are.
You're attacking with disadvantage.
No, the first that one's actually within 30 feet.
I know. You're still attacking with disadvantage.
Squint.
It's almost like there are abilities on the field that you have not identified.
It's almost like we don't fucking care because they're going to die and then get redeemed because there's fucking legionnaires directly in front of them.
No question. How liberal can my 30-foot line be in the way I'm asking of, can I hit these two?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool. So I'm going to throw a javelin at apparently disadvantage. Oof.
That's 10.
Okay. She got
so
Warp
that-
Rider, right?
Well, the intention was to throw it at him, but none of the additional abilities trigger because it didn't hit.
Okay, cool.
Feels
All right, so that's those two. Let's see. You're locked and loaded. You're good to go. You two are good to go.
What essentially happens is, as you see that happen, the wolf of the Wolf Rider will jump up and catch Stick.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you fucking shitting me, Manny?
Why do the bandits have good boys?
We must claim that goodbye for ourselves.
We use the goodest boys for the foulest deeds.
That's fucked
It's-
up.
It's pretty epic.
No.
All right, so hey, should I command the back boys to try and shoot somebody in the ass?
Yes, you should.
What's their range, like 300 or 700?
Their range is like 700.
So yeah, I could basically shoot anyone that I don't that we have no cover from on this side. Is there anyone that we want me to shoot?
You can hit literally fuck all everyone. If you wanted to, you could probably hit our units. Think about that.
I could, for the record. All right, so is there anyone that we want me to poke? I'm thinking breaking this Shadowbinder. It's probably a good idea.
Breaking the
Die.
Shadowbinders would be
Okay,
good.
so where's my AoE? There you are. All right, so yeah. Fire when ready. All right, command action.
Fox Scorpion.
All right, let's see. Command action. Persuade. Yes, advantage. Siege call. Hell yeah. Just made it. All right. So now we roll the hit. Ranged. Does this get my my troop action +2, or is it separate?
This is separate.
Yep.
So you could take the gamble and use the troop action to roll the d6 and see if it reloads, and then you'll get the benefits of the ranged attack. Or you could take the guarantee and do siege call, but it doesn't have any bonus to hit. It's supposed to be balanced between those two.
Yeah. Given that, is there any reason why I shouldn't command that guy? Like, given that it's on Aurelia?
You cannot, because Aurelia's
Yeah.
turn hasn't come up yet.
Exactly.
That's why I was asking to make sure if I could do that or not. All right. So that being the case, I think I'll just take the lump. Do I carouse that for the damage?
I mean,
You'll
was it
still
on?
get the 66, so.
I know. I'm just wondering if you want to actually throw on the 33 on top of that.
I don't know.
The way that I see it, the Shadowbinder is going to break, and that's really that's the intention here with the 66. So yeah, I'll just take the lumps. I'll just take the 26.
That's
Okay, okay.
pretty
Let's start
good.
making dex saves. What's your
That's a
command
pretty
DC?
good roll.
DC 17.
Okay,
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's not bad.
it's a pretty good
Actually,
roll.
that's great.
Be
actually,
ashamed
when
if
I'm talking about-
someone high rolled.
Yeah, it would be a shame.
A crying shame, wouldn't it?
So that's
But
52
no one
damage.
did.
No one did. Oh my god.
Yeah, 52. It's fucking mean. So he's broken. Guaranteed. Yep.
Okay, bye.
Alright,
You
and
just-
they're all
Get
prone.
Well, they aren't prone because they're just taking the splash damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're not
Yeah.
prone.
So break, check to break against DC 17. Broken.
He fails
All right.
as he falls
So,
to the ground.
all right. So that was my that was command points. 4 command points. All right. Now what do I do? Is there anyone that we want specifically blepped a few times that are in range of me? Because I can basically get anyone in the front line, like right around here. I'm kind of against that Warg Rider. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, that's
Oh, I-
that's fine by me.
Okay, so let me just get range. Let me check. So I'm from here. Oh, I just need to move like 10 feet.
I mean, if you want to hit something and try to break them rather than kill something, that might be more beneficial.
Well, here's the thing: with how much health that these two have, I'm more likely to kill them than break them.
Are you using your
Yeah.
couriers?
My what? Oh shit!
Yeah, they if they stand still and attack, they do a fuck ton of damage even without sneak attack.
Yeah, good point.
They haven't moved.
So yeah, I'll actually use these guys then first before I take my shots. So let me check how these guys work real quick.
Ah, they eat
Alright,
the
so
whole.
they're both gonna mini shot. It's standing still in this case. All right, so do we want the Warg Rider targeted first, or do we want the schmucks dead first? Well, actually, no, they'll attack these guys.
Warg
I'll
Rider.
attack him. So Reborn Courier 4 is gonna many shot.
So they do.
Okay.
That's 2d8.
So that is against this guy.
Okay.
For,
So they do 3d8, and one of it's necrotic.
Yeah,
what
sneak attack,
what is their
fine.
damage to roll?
If you want
It's
to apply everything,
It's +8 to hit. Okay, so they didn't crit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. Relevant question: would these guys get shade weapons?
No.
no, they manifest on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That the case. Either way, that's still a hit for 24 plus 17. It's a lot.
That's 41.
Yep. So 41 damage to that guy.
Okay. 41.
Break.
All right, he's dead. Now Courier 5 is going to mini shot against that guy
Okay.
for an
ahead.
equally absurd amount of damage. So that's 16 plus 17.
33.
Yep. So 33 damage to that guy against Wolfrider 36. Pog. All right, now they're both going to take their bonus actions and basically rapid shot against the Warg Rider.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, one hit for 12.
These are both not at disadvantage.
Oh, you want me to roll again then?
No,
For the one that
I
we
said not. So
Oh.
I'm just
Oh,
letting you
okay.
know.
Yeah. Oh, because Wolf Riders. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so one hit for 12.
Okay.
Man, it's time for Legionnaires to start.
Is he at breakpoint yet, or does it need a little bit more?
He just broke. So
Okay,
let
so
me make it safe.
if it's my troops, do they roll under mine?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I see it didn't break. I'm going to fucking check. I'm going to change that real quick.
I
Cracks
cast
knuckles.
Eldritch Blast.
I
have a big
punch him in the
fucking
face.
problem.
All right. So the first one was a 1. The second one's a crit.
The
Actually, it's
third
two
one's a
crits.
crit.
wow.
So hold on. I need to calculate the damage. So that's
1, 2,
2d10.
2.
2d6 plus 2d4 on top of the extra, on top of the current base damage. 59 damage
Okay.
over 2 sources. So that'd be 2 checks if he survives it.
59. Let me
You ever just
go
roll 2
ahead.
crits back to back on the same hit and a 1?
Yes.
No, I wish.
I have.
No, he's at 0, so he doesn't
All right, so
get to
so he's
roll.
broken then.
Yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't my one, but you watched me do it, Onyx.
I did. Killed the Kraken with it.
Crack.
Hey, does anyone know where the heck the sleep condition is?
Where the what is?
Sleep condition.
Sleep.
Yeah.
I think that it might be under magical effects. Or
It's
me-
either sleep or unconscious. Here we go.
unconscious is under conditions.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Got it. Anything else?
All right. I'm going to martial check the Wolf Riders actually, because now you can be curious about their abilities.
Okay, go ahead.
Marital. 16.
Marital.
16.
Yes, Mr. DM. Please tell me secrets.
What does marital have to do with this?
Did
I'm just checking
16
the
break
DC
your
really
threshold
quick.
at all?
No, that will actually not succeed.
Kind of figured. All right, is there anyone else I need to maneuver? Because Big Brain is currently on Overwatch for these guys, so I'm not counting him. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's number 9? Oh yeah, 9, 10. Yeah. That's everybody. So Earthrow's gonna dodge, just in case I end up getting shit thrown at me. And I think that's everything I can do, unless I got a bonus action I want to pop out, which I don't think I do. Yeah, that's me. I'm good.
That
I'm done, Mr.
is
Deegan. Please continue.
you. Group 63 is purple group. Let's go ahead and just see who's alive.
So let's see.
That's a good
These
start, I
these
guess.
guys, like, these guys here are alive. He's broken though.
Okay, so this one's broken. So let me your speed first. 100.
Yeah.
So
He's broken. He's broken still, so he has to continue running, I presume.
they're basically crushing tents. This one's
I can only
flying.
wonder what these guys think. Suddenly seeing all these guys just run past in a dead fear.
Goodbye.
Later. Let's see. The purple guys over here.
These guys need to get the fuck up. Then that'll be half their movement. They have 45. That's total 90. 90. Let's have a 45. I'll round it up. So 25.
45 rounded up is 23.
I'll round it up to 25.
What? You don't get to do that. That rounds at 20.
Listen. I'm rounding up because if rounds up to 25, they get more speed. Sorry, less speed. Because it's 90 minus 25. Because they use half their movement to get up.
So 65.
65. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
Let's put you here. You are gonna run away. And then you are gonna move 120. There we go. That'd be his stash. Anyone in purple
I think that's all.
in range? Nope, that was everyone just going into range. I think we're good for purple. Boulder thrower! Whoa!
I did mark the raid leader for death next turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Wait, what's he doing?
He's standing up.
He lifts the
Oh, no.
barricade.
Oh shit, he's giving us cover.
He's throwing a house.
Oh
Alright.
no.
I hope it hits me again.
I mean, closest one in range is Pi.
Let me go ahead and grab my barricade token.
I double checked this just in case. Tyrion and Oz are definitely the ones closest in range.
Oh yeah. But you know, horsey. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, to be
here,
real, of course.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna go ahead and change it to large size.
I have a feeling it's about to be yeeted to this, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. It is.
Yes.
It coming?
Now
Throwing a
let me
house.
check the distance.
Closest one is Oz. Oh, you're checking actual effect range.
Okay, yeah, I can hit these three.
Alright.
And let me check what his bonus is to this.
There's no bonus from troop action because he rolled a fucking 1.
Yeah, I
So
think it's
you're-
this one actually.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
minus
but
one.
he's not a troop. He's not under the command of the Steel Clutch raid leader.
Which means.
Hence
take
why he
him
has his
on.
own separate initiative.
Take him
Yeah,
on.
Okay, so this is just...
standard roll.
It's a little bit different.
Oh god, he's throwing a house.
Is it on fire?
No. Probably.
Okay, good.
not.
Fucking wisdom saving it's being on fire.
That's so dumb.
I love it though, it's silly. It's like, yeah, wisdom save to remember to stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah.
Not make.
Being on fire is one of the most distracting conditions, one would say.
I would agree with that, honestly.
It's not an inaccurate statement, that's for sure. If I can actually talk today, I can't apparently.
Wow. I can't talk.
I blame the canker sores in my mouth.
Pie's been silenced.
What?
Pie's been silenced. I'm the new leader of the Decepticons.
What? I
Okay,
never.
I'm
looked
gonna
at
see if this
Decepticon.
macro works. That's
Uh,
incorrect.
Well, what's wrong with it?
I shouldn't say boulder. Should say toss a house.
But
that's
everything
it.
else is right.
Yep.
So that's a 15 against this guy at least, so that misses. 20 hits him, and I'm pretty sure 20 hits at least the horse.
I believe. Let me check his ranges.
Yeah, I guess what's the AOE? Is it actually just a 5x5?
It's
guess it
the object.
Yeah, so it's a large object.
Tyrion, surprisingly, doesn't instantly die.
Okay, so it's in his second range, so all those attacks are at disadvantage.
So that actually misses everybody except for the horse.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
cool.
I'm just gonna use my reaction to.
Tyrion needs to
stop
make a
that
dexterity
damage.
save.
Are you shitting me?
Against what? House abilities?
Toss a house.
Ah, I see.
Because
Oh.
it's
Carry
an
on.
area of effect, so it has an attack attached to it as well as a dex save.
All right, well, the horse gets +5.
Yeah. Let's see if he eats it.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
What
Just
the fuck?
26.
Okay, so take
Fucking
half
horse
that
does a
damage.
flip.
Horse literally does a backflip. What the fuck?
Oh, wait,
That
so I
bracket
take,
horses, dude.
he takes 8 damage?
Half
Yep.
of 17, so yeah.
Half of 17 is 9 and 8, so yeah.
Dude,
Hey,
do I
stay
eat?
safe.
Could I just? I want to kind of power move it, so I just because it's not gonna break the temp HP I have. I'd kind of want to soak it with my reaction so that Tyrion is.
Is your damage absorption at all limited? Like resource wise?
Oh, wait.
No, it's just a reaction.
The dexterity save is separate. Here's what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, what is the effect of
I forgot to do this.
Yeah, I'd say just eat the damage to make sure that you have the
The barricade has a halo, and everyone's making a dexterity save against 1d8 of damage.
even if missed.
Yep,
Okay, hold on.
that's why toss a house is actually good.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I'd say if anything, just to make sure you have your mobility still. Just you're not using a reaction for realistically anything else.
And he's gonna do it again.
Hold on. Same
Excuse me.
spot.
Yeah, he moves here. He does it again,
Ah, I see. So he's actually removing the barricades.
basically.
All right,
Thank-
so Steel Saint failed.
Mr. Steelgirl made it.
Yep.
Now what about you?
I'm getting to it. I'm just rolling the mobs first.
All right, so that'll hit.
That'll definitely hit everyone except for fucking me.
Okay, and then rolling a d8.
Hold on. Let me roll my deck save. No,
You're
fuck.
good. All right, so is the dex save for
Save
half
is
or
for the
no?
d8.
Is it save or
Half.
suck or save for half? Okay.
Half.
Tyrion
Okay,
makes-
so he takes 1 damage. Ow.
Tyrion makes another save.
Plus
Save.
5, so he's good. All right, so the second attack was against another dex save for plus 5. He's fine. So that's half of that. So that's 2 plus that's 19
Oh
damage.
wait, hold on. The Steel Saint has advantage because he's dodging. So it's Dex. Hold on.
I mean, he rolled a 20 and a 22. That hits.
No. He's no.
For the area
he has
damage.
on the Dex save.
No, prone doesn't affect dex saves.
No, he's not prone.
He's
Oh,
dodging.
he's dodging.
Okay.
Look,
so
people
that's
are
the
faced in
first
many
one.
ways. It's hard to remember.
And then roll.
No one can hit me on the isometric plane.
All right. So by the way, he's taking 19 then with me. Well, or
Okay.
not.
All right,
It's
so
21.
he passed the first one. What's the DC on it?
Actually, what is the DC?
Let me grab you that.
So I'm going to assume that those was like at over
Everyone's
20.
either rolling hot or dog shit, so I haven't had to tell you.
Either you know you made it or you know you failed.
18.
18. Okay, so the Sainted Warrior. He failed.
Bond
the
is second one, so he takes
second.
21 from the second hit and then 1 from the first.
All right, so 22 damage total.
And then, oh yeah, we need to actually heal their morale.
No. 17. All of them take minus
Minus-
5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't actually take morale damage. Actually, Mr.
We do.
Stiogo
We
would
just
actually
have
take.
to, we just have to heal the morale by 10. Actually, I think.
Well, yeah. Basically, I would. Basically, I only took 1 from the first one, so I wouldn't got anything from that because of DR5.
Yeah.
And then the second one would have been minus 5 to that, so it would have been 14 morale.
And item interaction, he's gonna light the fattest joint on a torch.
Oh no. Wait. Okay, that's fine. He could be prepping for fire though, so that's not great.
No, that's exactly what he's doing. How much damage is Tyrion taking?
Well, I guess if it hits its base, 17, and then the second hit was another 17. If he failed that save, it was 21. If he made it, it was 19.
He passed both of them.
So, I think the second hit, even if you ate the first one, would kill him. Exactly.
Yeah, but if I ate the second one.
Well, here's the issue. Well, actually, yeah, the first one will leave him at 1.
Yeah. No, the first one. Yeah, it would leave him at 1. He has 1 hit point.
Horse only needs 1 HP.
1 HP in a dream.
So reaction to eat the attack from, I believe, your armor, right?
Yeah, for my aura. Bonk. I damaged myself for too much.
For 19.
Yeah, I need to damage myself for 1 more.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so do you want
Imagine
anything else,
if
or
I
is it
had
just
2 of
ripping?
these.
What's he doing?
Just idly imagining, man, imagine if I had 2 of those. Throwing 4 houses in a round.
Alright, all my pink boys. Pink boys!
Where's... Alright, so you're still running. Who else is pink? You guys are good. Oh boy, they're coming.
All out they coming.
Oh ho.
He's running.
It's one of my favorite dumb jokes is just, oh ho, you're approaching me.
Instead of running away, you're coming closer.
I feel like it's
I can't
Meanwhile,
hit you
literally-
unless I come closer.
Meanwhile, literally every wolf runner, I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer first.
This guy's afraid, so he's gonna start running.
What about him?
He is also afraid.
So he's also running.
Yes.
So do you want it or do I want it? Or do we both take it?
That is up to you.
I think I have a higher. Well, I say we both take it and see what happens. Realistically,
Well,
I should take it.
He's probably going.
He's
to
gonna run away.
Is he
Yeah,
disengaging or is he just running?
Disengage because he has a healthy fear of death.
You bitch!
You little shit. You know we can just run you down.
He can't do that because it wouldn't be cinematically appropriate for the situation.
Don't worry.
Screw your cinema.
Don't worry. I know you're.
I had an art degree.
in Dabarak? Fucking loser.
God,
That's
but
a
actually
good
though,
point, actually. That's a good point.
did you hear that, brother? This motherfucker
Thousands
has an
of-
art degree.
Thousands of people with art degrees joining the bandit forces in Dabarak, struggling to feed themselves.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like this at all.
Alright, so I'm
I-
gonna make my dudes run.
What did they think they were going to do? Overtake the country by painting us?
Well, that's why their propaganda department is so actually on point. Thousands of art mages Under our power,
Do
we
you
are
wanna know why our
unstoppable.
propaganda department is better than yours? It's because we're the ones who are winning, and you're dying.
Hey, even a tragedy can inspire thousands.
Hey, go tell everyone else that graphic design's your passion. Bitch.
Bitch.
What's this? What is this? What is this aura here? What's going on here?
Look at all these juicy AoEs.
That's the Mage Hater aura of entertainment and fun. Alright. This guy's generic AoE drifts 10 more feet.
The stank is coming.
And let's just fart up this area.
Can you,
Do
sir,
not
can you,
fucking call it fart up.
sir,
do
can you
not.
stop? Sir, can you not?
Sorry, but I'm evil. Therefore I do evil things.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, on the codec radio, man, imagine this guy saying that he's evil and he hasn't even summoned anything yet.
He's actually in lightning bolt range. If I put the lightning bolt right on the edge.
Please show your thankness for my dankness.
So what are we rolling?
Con save.
Con saves.
Dude,
I'm really
who's
glad- I'm really
actually
glad that
gonna...
you're.
Is
Uh,
it literally just these three again?
Well, actually,
it's
in the
the
end of it,
battle
we'll-
clerics.
Yeah, all of us are. Also, your horse is dead.
Hold on.
Is-
Actually, let me measure that because I may have gone beyond my reach. Yes, I have gone beyond my reach. Excuse me, that was
Where is
uncalled
where
for.
is the reach?
Hold on.
God damn it! Hold on.
Tyrion.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm already choking.
God damn it!
Yes, join the fart side.
Be strong, bro.
Fart! Alright, so we take
When the
story.
DM resorts to stupid poop humor.
Poop humor, omega low.
That's AoE. More damage.
God damn it. Hold on.
It's also only these guys.
I know. That's the only one who's taking it.
Okay, cool. Good.
I'm just having to do individual ones because for some reason my damage macro doesn't do morale either.
Yeah, because the other one is the big armor boys.
You can go
Yeah.
ahead and delete your
Right.
damage macros and just grab it from skirmish, or just use the skirmish.
I am, or at least I did. Are they new?
The
hold on,
the
wait.
skirmish one's new.
Okay, then I'll just remember to do damage from campaign then for future. All right, carry on. Stank is stanked. What are these two doing? Are they run up yet?
I think they just ran up. Or did they move
Yeah.
yet? I don't know.
These ones haven't moved yet. Let me just do
Also,
them really
wait.
quick.
But this guy was breaking. How did he do that?
Good question. Let me just undo that.
All right, let me just hold on.
Let me just
What was it? Heal for 6.
let me just run away.
Excuse me. I need to. I'm sorry. I need to retcon this. Oh, one moment, please.
Starts running.
God, I just had the most vivid nightmare.
Yeah, the DM was making unfunny fart jokes. It was just dumb. It wasn't even scary. Alright.
What is this DM that you speak of?
I don't know, brother. He's a warped being.
Y'all motherfuckers need glory.
Y'all need glory. Alright, let me go
Let
ahead.
Daenerys
and-
take offense.
A Vave behind him, hold on.
This one's gonna start running. 90 feet. There we go. Crushing tents. This one's gonna get up. Are you broken? You're not. So let's get you into combat. 65 feet. Anyone else I'm forgetting about?
The one guy way up here.
Oh yeah, these two.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
just
the Warden Rider that continues to run, I guess.
go over here and attack twice.
Who are you attacking?
These
I'm gonna
ones.
guess probably the prone guy. Oh,
He's not prone.
he's dodging. All right, well here's the problem. They're dodging too.
Okay.
So that misses because they're shield bowling, so they have 22 AC, and they're dodging. So
All right. Second one
Come on.
comes up.
miss.
Same target.
Miss.
Okay.
My God. Finally,
Alrighty.
I shall see combat.
Aurelia.
Oh my lord.
Oh my
It is
God.
time.
One's reloaded up top. Middle one fails. That one fails. One at the bottom. Fails to reload.
There you got one.
You, sir. Impersonate.
Also,
Here's what I want.
Aurelia, give them your goddamn halo so we can tell.
She did. Well, he
Wait.
did.
I don't
These.
I don't see any halos on these.
I got it. Just keep worrying about your turn, Trev. I got it.
So you can't see them anyway.
Yeah, it is extremely light because it's silver
I
on silver.
use silver, sir.
Yeah, see, look. They got it.
Bitch.
They do have their auras.
Alright. New rule. You need to use a different color if the map is fucking snowy and it's the middle
I
of
use
winter in
silver as my
Dabra.
color.
No, we're still
rep-
pissed. Fuck you.
My country. Anyway, this looks pretty juicy for an AOE.
It do.
It do look juicy for an AOE. Smile.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
12. Rip.
All of them miss, but yeah.
Feels fucking bad. Now I do. What some would call
Of course, I forgot to update the Chainwalks token, so it still says 10.
a gamer move. And then I drop one on them anyway.
Okay, cool.
I order again.
Again, but this one was a command action, so they go
Do it again.
again. I must now impersonate and click ranged again. Where it's a 22 to hit for 43 damage, and then
An extra.
46.
Okay, cool.
Get
Awesome.
this group.
Let's make my first dexterity saving throw against prone. Actually, just
Wait,
on
who
the
are we slapping?
dexterity.
Are we slapping?
These four.
All
Ah.
of them.
I see.
Makes it.
It's a bit of a shame that your command DC is.
Well, they're not going against my command DC. They're going against 15 first, and then my command DC, which is low.
Yeah.
But
All of them
How would a
except
fighter command?
192 make it. What's the damage? 43, so they only take 43.
No, they take an
The-
additional 48 plus 10, sir.
no, the 4d
That's
is
the damage count.
Oh,
So they're all taking that
I see.
damage, right?
They-
'Cause
they all
the save
take-
is just to resist going prone, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so they're
Well,
all taking the 40.
okay.
It's
and then
it's
they're-
a save for half damage and going prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're taking because
20?
that's. Does that count as an AOE? It does. So that's a fuck ton
Yes.
actually.
That's an AOE? Oh.
If they fail, it's a fuck ton.
It's 86,
Yikes.
and then the extra 46 on top of that for a separate
There it
save.
Him. 86. Yikes.
die. Okay, thanks.
Was it 96?
86.
Yeah, but it's 80.
86.
It's 86. Rep 86. Pepe hands.
Pepe poo
Yeah.
hits.
Alright, and then these ones make a DC 13 deck save against 18 damage.
Actually, against 3016.
Well,
DC 13.
Why am I so
Wow.
shit?
get
Oh, no.
Oh my
fucked,
God.
Barry, fucking 6! Y'all are gonna break. Actually, he has to make 2 checks against.
Slave Master succeeds. What do you mean?
Well, he's below half now for that first attack.
Oh, yeah,
and now
that.
The second one's coming in, so that's 2 wisdom.
Just roll the damage first, and we'll see if he
It
even
was
needs.
18.
Oh wait, 18. Okay,
I
cool.
rolled it.
So everyone except Slave Master is taking 32. Sorry, 36.
You're not shorting us 4 damage. Fuck you.
Yeah.
They get imaginary DR.
Auto
It
break.
happens whenever the DM feels like it.
Feels bad. You smell. I think you're
Okay.
below half. You also speak.
Yeah, everyone's below half. This one just auto breaks. I need to put it in the macro so it automatically applies the friend condition when the bar is below 0.
You should do that, yes.
Yes. Okay, so let me make my saves. It's only against a stinky 13 anyway.
Yeah, but
Why?
get fucked, loser.
I'm sorry,
Why?
I'm pretty sure I did
Why?
Fear me! Look at me!
Man, imagine shit talking to DC 13 and rolling a 4 and a 1.
Imagine failing a DC 13.
Imagine not fearing this.
Alright.
Man,
Look
I
at
bet-
those ears. Look
man,
at them.
fucking,
They cut through your neck.
man, fucking DM face is red. What?
Why are you doing this? My cat hurts.
Alright, anyway, oh boy, who do I want to just shoot because they're running away? And that's what losers.
I mean,
Look.
is there? Which of the
Look who's
Shadowbinders?
here. Hmm.
Are any of the Shadowbinders not breaking?
Problem is that within range? I don't think so, and I don't want to lose sneak cover. Yeah, that's not within range. But this fucking
Who are you thinking? Oh, all the way back
he's
there.
within range.
Well, he's
Or I
also
could
he's
attack
also
at
breaking.
disadvantage on someone.
Well, why
Yeah,
would
he's
you
also
have?
breaking, but guess who's gonna get their turn and immediately just bring him back?
Well, no, let me raise you the counterpoint. His first action is going to be to stand, right?
Yeah. And
What happens after he
still
stands?
he still gets 6 fucking commands.
After he stands.
And
he
then I
gets
shoot him 10
blanked.
times.
Oh. Well,
I'm
what's
going
he
to hurt
supposed
him.
do?
I mean,
Well,
think
I'm
of
gonna
any.
shoot this one myself so he can't heal. So you know what?
That's a good
What's
idea.
your movement? What's your movement?
You're blessed by me, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot await.
Attacking at disadvantage on this guy.
Okay.
Why disadvantage?
Because
Out of
he
range.
doesn't have sharpshooter. And actually, I'm not gonna leave my cover. Fuck that.
Well, see, I thought you have sharpshooter, so that wouldn't be the disadvantage, right?
That 35 wouldn't do anything. He doesn't have it. These guys, these Coyers, they don't have sharpshooter. It's not listed on their token, so.
Who's
I thought you were talking
attacking
about
him
you.
so he can see?
What?
I thought you were talking about you. not
Which
Queen.
which unit's attacking the giant
boulder
dude?
thrower is being attacked by this guy.
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm attacking at disadvantage, Smile.
Okay, yeah, he's ranged attacking him.
Boink, boink. Oh.
Oof.
That's a 9.
Is he going to do bonus action also shoot?
Rapid shot? Yeah, he is. Eat. Fuck. Roll high.
Imagine
again.
having
Eat,
disadvantage.
fuck, for
Uh,
12.
Yeah, that doesn't get the sneak attack, but what can you do?
No. No, it does. An ally is
No,
within 5.
it doesn't because it has disadvantage. One of the hard rules is
Oh,
it
he's
cannot
not
have
within 5
disadvantage.
feet. Wait a second. No, he's not within 5 feet. I'm wrong. But
Okay.
no,
So he
disadvantage
takes
doesn't stop
7
it,
piercing and 5 magical necrotics. Smile.
because it's either
Okay,
advantage
so
or an
He
or an
takes
ally
12 damage and he's like, ha ha ha, tickles.
They'll
I figured this
heal.
one out.
Beach.
Alright, let's go ahead and give him 5. Oh wait, can't do that because he needs to take it without morale damage, because he is not a troop.
Holy shit, how much DR to physical does he have?
He doesn't, he just has a lot of health.
Okay,
You
so why did he
why
why
did
did he
he
not
take
take
5?
the piercing?
Sorry, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Why are you
Ah!
so?
damage, man.
Manny, do you want to talk about it? Do you want a
No.
hug?
No, I'm just gonna stay prone and command you guys.
Also,
Bet your sweet pippy it is.
No, you
Aurelia's
don't. You
stream
don't
wasn't
know.
done yet, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still going.
You don't know that that these guys are doing a thing. Smile.
Would he stay on the
Yeah,
ground?
but he can do actions without being. He can do actions while prone.
So
Squint.
Gwent. Sounds
The
good to
order in
me.
which I take my here, I'll roll a coin. Heads,
Who
he
was
gets
it?
up first. Tails, he doesn't.
Hey,
Alright.
do you guys want me to just fucking poison him from here and just shoot
One,
him?
he gets up first.
Do you want to aim at that disadvantage?
Think I care? He gets
Okay, he gets up first, like an idiot.
All right.
Easy
fuck this
peasy.
All right, boulder thrower, you.
So yeah, we need to finish Riley's turn, then we'll deal with the fucking.
Okay.
Perish,
go
19
ahead.
to hit. Does that hit boulder thrower?
19 will miss.
Cool. Bonus action, redirect the
hold
shot.
on.
to-
Do you just have bless?
No,
Bless?
no.
Hello?
Not only are you
Oh.
blessed, you're my blessed.
Oh god, I have the RD6 plus
Yes.
nothing. Right?
Please remember
Yes,
this.
it's a D6.
It's just a D6, right?
Yes.
I mean, just a D6. Yeah.
So 24 to hit, and I also get that blessed damage on top.
Well, it's a separate D6 roll.
I know I'm rolling that one right now, which is 4.
Yeah.
So
So that plus your poison.
25 and yeah. That would be
So
And then,
25 base and then 28 for the.
Let me make this
and
big
then-
fucker's con save.
Oh god, it's gonna. If it's not double digits, I'm gonna be
actually, it's a
disappointed.
wisdom save.
Oh, my
the-
god.
or he could roll shit.
Clown.
Wow. So
What the fuck is this con save?
so that's
4.
30. That's 32. 43.
25 plus 25 is 50, so 53.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's 53 damage for attack number 1.
Yes, sir.
Clap.
There's 2 more coming. And I'm actually a very weak DPS compared to other people. Smile.
What's it like having 3 attacks, by the way?
It's lackluster compared to what people call it, because I'd much rather have certain spells rather than 3 attacks.
That's because you don't have, like, a 10 billion bonuses you add to each attack.
Well, I also don't get to, like, choose and make my own magic items. Smile.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
People still do it.
That's definitely still a hit.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna add the d6 to that. I'm just gonna do the damage d6. Please be a 6. 1. Alright, so 15 damage plus con save, please.
Okay.
So,
Another con save.
41.
Let's roll above average.
fails, so perish. You're taking 41 damage.
Okay.
Again. That's gonna hit. 18 plus 25. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey,
He meets
he
it.
actually
Finally
makes a
fucking
DC.
passed.
So he's taking 12.
30 damage?
28.
Yeah,
30.
no. He's
It's
taking
12
18
plus 16, right?
16. No, it's 12 plus
18.
16 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
30
30.
damage.
6 is, yeah, 30.
I don't have as high DPS as other people. Casually deals 127 damage with.
There's
with
people
just
who
the
who
attack
That's
actually
mainly
are
poison.
300 pretty easily.
I know they're called Marlene. Doesn't matter.
Well, no, you also have Procella and Astraeus, who just
It's only
fucking
a gun.
shit. Same thing with Takar. They all
Okay.
just shit damage.
You guys good?
Oh, I'm gonna move back 60 because I don't trust the flank.
Also, don't forget your martial check.
Smile. Whoa, what the fuck do you want me to marshal? Little stick boys? I give a shit.
I mean, yeah. Let's see what the Wolf Rider's actual ability for making
Yeah,
disadvantage
sure.
is.
13's not gonna give. Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's
Sure.
gonna get it!
Oh my god, you owe me 20 gold. Have you heard the legend of? Oh.
Yes, I have. Here's the funny thing. I fucking bet Oz 10 gold about during the fight with the Kraken, and they ended it with a crit, back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
every
that-
every
Fucking
every
life.
crit that I landed in that fight, he owed me gold.
All right.
Worked.
Yep, I'm good. Raid leader's turn.
So
Okay,
we
cool.
stands.
Raid leader stands. Make your attacks.
All right, so I was messing around with these guys' macros after session last week, so these should work. And let's see. So for Kill 'em Dead, do I have the option of called shotting that? Because no, it's a bonus action. Never mind. All right, so they're just going to do a bunch of regular attacks. Okay.
Okay.
I need to
Okay.
check to see. Does this qualify as my troop action since it was a ready action?
Yeah.
Well, can they be augmented by troop action rather?
It's automatically augmented by troop action
Okay,
as long as you
so
roll skirmish at some
they get
point
an
during
extra-
the round.
So I'm gonna roll just 10 of these real quick, okay?
Okay, cool.
And then we'll determine what the additional effects are after I hit them.
Cool.
So 1,
The additional effect is death. No, I'm kidding.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yikes.
All those hit. Let me
7.
do some math. Hold on.
8, 9.
He's already
That's a
dead.
nat. That's a nat 1.
Okay, so the way that Kill 'em Dead works
dead.
is
Stop on it,
Is he just down?
He's dead.
Stop!
I do want to see how much damage this does though.
He's dead.
Vibrates
Stop.
with pure joy.
Stop typing
He's
on
never
it.
seen such beautiful shooting before.
Alright.
He's
Alright,
already
so-
dead.
Nanny, does that mean that all of the troops under him break immediately, and I get to tell them that they can surrender and
Okay.
not?
Go ahead. Tell them that they can surrender.
All right.
Is there
Roll that
inspiration?
persuasion check.
Make sure
Perks.
you count your +5 divinity.
Yeah, I know.
Don't roll a 1.
And I can actually let me
Persuasion.
give him your. Can I give him my portent?
Uh,
I
that
got a
20
crit
portent, don't you?
portent.
Oh yeah, easy. All
Yeah,
right.
just make it 30.
I have,
Easy
I have a
clap.
30.
okay, cool.
Never mind. All right. So
Alright, it's a wrap, guys.
by our previous rulings, that increases my DC, my
Their DC by 5, and
yeah.
it's going
so I have to
against
make a
Onyx because
Disadvantage.
Wait, that's even better.
Yeah, it's a 22. It's
Yeah.
still a 22 because we had the same
okay,
DC.
okay. Let me make a shit ton of checks very quickly.
Alright. So,
You
how's
know,
You guys can take the
So-
time to.
I'm checking to see how much damage I actually did.
Okay.
hang on. I'm not sure if he heard me offer the portent for
No,
it.
no. I took the
Not
point.
already.
I
He
took
took the
the portent.
portent and it's a 30.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
happened
okay.
to. I clicked the roll button.
The
when you
22
said
isn't
that.
his persuasion. We're talking about the DC they have to make to
Not.
resist giving up.
So
Yeah.
you guys want to hear a funny story?
Okay, just making
Um,
sure.
I would technically do 5 more shots because, well, if he'd survived, I would have been able to do another full round because all of the first ones hit.
Yeah, so you get to
Only
reload
one
another clip
missed.
and go again.
Yep.
So here's how
again-
much damage. Here's how much damage it did, by the way.
Aurelia vibrates with absolute joy and excitement.
So
So-
the sharp,
Never
so
mind.
the sharpshooters
Shooting.
just fucking cocked their things into 305 damage in the span of
Hey,
a second.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Hang
What's
on a
up?
minute. I misremembered the portent for 20 was from the previous session. This time it was 1 and 8, so I cannot give you a 20 portent. I am sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Let me roll
yeah,
that
actually,
again.
The
then.
22 would do it.
How?
Well,
Yeah,
he has
That's
advantage,
roll
so
again
it's,
then.
I just wanted
Okay.
to.
It's
Get that quick.
actually a 28 because that doesn't account for my +5.
Okay.
We're good. It's still
close enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's about good, boy.
I'm just making sure that everyone that's alive is selected. Alive and not routing selected.
Do the guys that are routing autofill?
Our guys are routing LFL.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Now we just need to burst this guy down with the rest of your actions.
No, he has to make the save as well.
so dumb question, but did the Raider have more than 300 HP left?
No.
No.
that would surprise me if he did.
Didn't we count his HP at being about 300?
Yeah.
With an AC of like 20.
So
not-
now we discovered if I just unload completely with my sharpshooters, I can kind of kill anybody.
In round 2, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the whole shtick and why I think they're fucking fantastic. Especially on you fuckers.
Spicy.
But they also cost 3 goddamn supply.
But look what they just did. Look what
Yeah,
2
I
of them
know,
just
but
did.
we still need the supply.
I understand that.
in
I'm
our
not
pockets,
saying
so-
that the supply isn't worth it
Ah,
elsewhere. I'm just saying
guys,
it's a
just
list of value.
spend supply until you only have 1 left. That's all you need,
Yeah.
right? You only need
Go
1
last
hit
on-
point.
Manny.
Go
I
last on
hate-
every turn.
You only
Manny,
need
why
1
would you
hit point.
do that?
It's literally the hardest thing to build up. Why would we
I like
spend
how
it
this
so
has become a normal
haphazardly?
thing. That
What,
happens.
this shit? You
I need to
have-
make a
you have the
macro.
Fucking,
We
you-
just
you-
take
you
a
have
nice
the
long
Field
break.
Witch and the goddamn Crusader in the same fucking party. Of course they're gonna be doing this back to back.
Okay.
I mean, we're
who
both
rolled a-
Crusaders, though.
Who
Yeah,
made it?
Yeah, but field glitch for you carries more
Like
weight.
2
Three.
people.
3 of them. 3 of them hit.
196 made it. Slave Master.
196.
Here, actually,
Get
a
master
significant
alive.
number of them actually made it.
Well, did
No,
they
Wait a
actually make
second.
28?
No, the DC is
It's
yours
22
plus
at
5, is it
disadvantage.
not?
yeah, it's 22. They have disadvantage.
I know, but I have to select those specific ones and make them roll again.
Okay.
So
I'm only seeing like a couple.
Hold on,
of these
I'm checking.
rolls.
So, if you said 22 disadvantage,
yeah, so Warg 83,
Slave 48,
216,
and Org 83 look to be the
Yeah,
only two
there's
that
3 of
actually
them
made it.
that
Wait, at
Oh, and
Slave
the Wolf
48.
216.
Yeah, Slave Master 48 is the only.
Those are the 3 that made it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have to roll again to try to beat it again.
God,
Otherwise-
I
Okay.
thought that was disadvantage.
No.
Oh man.
The
that's
the
brutal.
the mass roll macro broke, so unfortunately, Manny has to roll one at a time.
Yeah, basically.
It's just selecting them and then hitting the mob saving throw macro, but it's still fucking annoying.
It's
Yeah.
so much more annoying than just
I really wish
Selecting
that
many
wasn't
kills.
broken.
yeah. That not being broken would have made your life a hell of a lot easier for this campaign.
Yeah.
We definitely.
Why
need to
did it
fix
break?
that.
What happened? Did it just?
I don't know.
I think property updates, like the
Tr-
Kincaid
trusted.
properties being updated,
Yeah.
may have
Ugh,
fucked with things.
that sucks.
So, good news, by the way. Apparently, Magical Girl shit's finally happening. Pog.
Poggers.
It's happening next week.
Oh,
Well, actually,
God.
in a week and a half, actually. But
Okay.
The world isn't ready for that.
No, unfortunately, the world has been ready the entire fucking time.
yeah, we've been ready for
Not
fucking
ready.
8 months.
You should have heard the fucking DM meeting when Arcanum was like, "All right, so the result of our research is." Like Arcanum, like sounded in physical pain.
Well, here's the thing. It's his world. He made it.
I understand. No.
Crunch.
He didn't make it actually. Someone else caused that to be a thing, and because it happened, he abides by it.
I mean, we
That
didn't
was
know
a
what
player
that was.
invention.
No,
Wait,
that
wait, that was actually
I'm-
Alltone.
No. That was I think a player during 7 years that did that.
Oh, I see.
Like he was.
Bro,
And he was-
That-
he was respect-
surrendering, brother.
It doesn't help that there is actually an entire Magical Girl iteration.
Yeah, but the way that I see it, we're finally getting be able to do this. Now, the ultimate question is, what do the guys get? And if we don't get anything, can they change us into women?
They also get sailor uniforms.
Yeah, because Tone's the one who started
Guys
this, and they're a man.
Look, man, I'm okay if I have to fucking turn into a girl for the sake of this power. I have literally no qualms with that.
You don't have to.
You don't have
No one's
to
making you do this.
Forehead.
You just want to.
No. You don't have to be a girl. Just put on the skirt.
All right,
I
everyone
wanna
failed
be
their
pretty
saves.
because then people will care about me.
Everyone.
Ooh.
So, what about this guy?
He failed
Oh,
his
he failed
save,
too.
and he's just doing what everyone else is doing.
He's going with the ground.
He's like, no fight now? Sadness.
He's just like sees the entire crowd. Sees the entire crowd milling about and going to one side as they all collectively surrender. He's just like, okay, go with
Gork don't normally give in to peer pressure, but me know how to read room.
It'd be cool as shit if we could pull him to our side and armor him like those fucking ogres in like
No,
Dragon's Dogma.
No, dude.
Fucking
He's gonna
chains
be
and
our
hot-
funny ogre
Dude,
from Mordor.
We can we can
Yeah.
try to do that. It's called talking with him.
Do you wanna try
Actually,
that, Mr. Good Persuasion
let me
Man?
do-
'Cause I have 11 charisma.
I can do something that's a lot easier, and that's changing all the fucking dead tokens into objects so I can just count from the draw.
That'll
Wait,
work.
what about all the people next to them who can
The ones that are
bonus
next to them,
actions?
uh,
Bonk.
yeah, sure.
Redeem.
Bonus action bonk bonk.
Well,
Clear
yeah,
state.
he's dead.
Clear state.
Yeah, let's check how many dead there are to see how many. we can
This
redeem.
one's dead purely because he's too far.
Pepe hands, they can't sprint.
They can just walk. He's like 20 feet away.
No,
Yeah,
it's
30.
too far, Pi.
Too
Yeah.
far and
It's
too
also been
far.
too many rounds.
He's 35 feet away. We can do it like in 2 turns.
Seconds. He's got a
No,
hold on,
no.
man, and just with
Wait, no, he
spite
can do
in
it
his
in one
eyes, he
fucking
pegs him
turn.
off and dies.
Okay,
He
okay,
can-
okay,
no,
okay,
he has
okay.
50 feet of
I'll
movement.
let you have it. God.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Onyx. And it's a
I will,
bonus
fu-
action.
I will ride this flame puppy all the way over there and drag the back of my head
Yeah, these
across
Crimson
your face,
Saboteurs are super dead. You killed them with fucking ballistas.
Oh yeah,
I-
no,
They're-
no,
fuck
fuck
those
the
saboteurs.
saboteurs. We don't give a shit.
I
No,
saw
see-
those, saw all their magic, and said, "Fuck no,
So here's what my response to that is. It doesn't matter, because, Mr. Tomelock, please gentle repose them for the Spy Master. For
Yeah,
speak
I
with
can do
dead.
that. It'll take a little while, but you know I got it.
10
I
minutes.
can
you do.
also help with general repose.
Yeah,
Thank you.
But I can do it for free.
repose their faces, please.
Wow.
That's all we really actually need, their faces. Unironically, we just need their faces.
Do we just take their heads?
take the heads?
I mean,
Okay.
I'd rather take the whole thing because then they can't be revived.
Good point.
Who would revive them? Who has
Let me
that
look at the
much
map
money?
explorer.
Ask
In the meantime, you may come over here and release the prisoners.
Oh, yeah.
my
So I presume that we're technically out of combat now.
Yep.
Okay. So first we let all the townsfolk go.
I'm coming right down here to this one.
Let me out, you fools! I am the most valuable of all these
Hold on, I got
ruffians.
it.
The
Oz
fuck
is
you
all
saying?
for this.
Has the balls to tell me what to do?
Oz lets these people out.
Okay.
All right, so the fucking 8-foot tall, magically enlarged man just comes over and starts looking at these people.
Okay. Yes,
So-
me. Over here, Gigantor. Thank you.
Looks down.
Now, let me out.
Well, such was the intention. Yes. All in good time. As
Yeah.
how are these locked, by the way?
Seems to be a standard iron lock. If
Okay,
you were to
I'll
loot
just
their
have a-
bodies, you'd find a key eventually.
Yeah. If nothing else, I'll just have Thrall just fucking come down, just fucking break the door down because he's a
Oz
huge
takes-
Drake.
Oz takes the lance and just breaks this lock and then kicks the gate open.
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually can do the same thing because I also have a lance. So just fucking jimmy the lock, just smash it open.
Okay, everyone is
great.
released. And they're gonna sort of meet up by the fire because you'll notice that it's fucking cold.
Yeah, I was just about to start poking them all and giving them presentation on their clothes, not their bodies, and make their clothes warm. Like, hey, come here.
I can do that too.
Poke.
Here, they'll come towards the center of the camp. It's like,
Yeah, and if all the
finally.
important civilians are gathering, I'll create bonfire and just like get another fire started from whatever was left.
You'll notice that almost everyone in those cages were female, and almost everyone in these cages were male, for obvious reasons.
I see.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll just oh hello.
Alright, now I need to sort these by who the fuck these people were with in the first place. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Random citizenry
Because they were actually mixed up.
released.
Hold on. Because these guys were in specific groups with each other and traveling. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Okay, so do we need to escort them back to Destriers Gate?
Well, let's let all in good time. Let's
Hold
see
your
what's going on
face,
first.
please. Just hold your face.
Yeah.
Let me do some math really quick to see how much supplies for Legionnaires you get.
It's like it is nice that Aurelia's doing this, but I also have I can also just keep a bonfire.
You also
going,
got
so-
more chain scorpions, although you're at a point at which I don't think you can actually use more chain scorpions.
Not realistically, but the fact that we have like two and a quarter.
Yeah,
We take
this
those.
one's damaged.
I get
Yeah,
it.
that's why I say and a quarter.
Poke.
Is it okay if I actually just go shimmy these back to the gate real quick?
Poke.
Aurelia.
Sure. You can repair the broken one with its hit dice.
The townsfolk up top.
All right, back to the gate. All right, so our current backup is 1 conscript and 4 chain scorpions, I believe. Actually, wait. Our rolling way should have everyone else that we don't have.
Yeah, we have a lot of account for the people that we left at the fort.
Yeah, so we basically have Aurelius 3 at the fort until I get resupplied.
I'm not taking those back because then the
We have
fort's
1
weakened.
extra conscript and then 4 chain scorpions. That's our current backup. Everything that's backup is currently at the gate.
Yeah. Just everyone gagets prestidigitated warm.
Also,
How
great
doing
bonus.
it? One at a time, brother.
Many fires.
Okay.
Ah.
I think the only thing is like you have to keep them for a day and then transport them back to Destures.
Yeah.
And then things are gonna get pretty grim unless you get some additional supplies. But that could be something that you can find at this camp. I need to check.
Penguins.
Create gun.
What?
Create gun.
You're speaking my language there, bud.
Also, we can transport them right away.
Also,
But,
question. Are these humanoids or are these more cows?
You mean the Minotaurs?
What are
What
you
are they?
fucking?
Are they
think?
minotaurs? Is that what they
Yeah.
Yeah.
are? Oh, never mind.
No. Well, they're humanoid monstrosities if we go off of the player race. They're still humanoid, but they're also dual type monstrosity, just like sprites are dual type humanoid fae.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is beef.
What
No.
I'm saying is
That's
racism.
cannibalism.
Ah, humanoid. That's right. I see.
Jekyll, can you explain to them the intricacies of cannibalism?
I mean, I could too, technically. I'm a Daltonian.
I mean, I could.
So we don't need to, considering the fact that Aurelia is literally the company leader of a company designed around food.
Yeah, it's like, here's what we have. Person for the Badlands. Wherever Jekyll is. Also person for the Badlands.
Helping.
Daltonian who regularly interacts with skittering.
I have 2 people in my company who wanted to bring like eating humanoid flesh in, and I said absolutely fucking not.
So
you can get out.
here's the thing, all right. The one problem with that is that Oz is very experienced when it comes to cannibalism. He's just a lizard folk.
Listen,
There's only one instance of cannibalism.
I am
Yes.
OOC asking that. It's not. I don't care. We're not
Yeah,
trying to eat
I
you
know.
guys.
I know, we're not eating them.
I was.
We were
meaning
gonna eat
fuck.
them.
I have to ask because every time it comes up,
Maybe I'm a little hungry.
it's come up more than once.
What? Eating a minotaur?
Yes, in a separate
It is a
game
gray line.
entirely.
It's a gray line that I might one take. I'm hungry
That's
enough.
fucking racist.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
like
don't be a
cow.
baby about it. If you're gonna eat a humanoid, don't bitch out. Just eat like your best friend or something.
What the fuck?
Just
Alright,
I-
I gotta go find Iridanza. I'll be back.
Okay,
I
so
don't- there's only one way I can put this. DC 18 hold person.
Trap.
I welcome you to break
Trap.
through that bullshit that I call. Whoa,
Trap.
that's a high number.
Trap.
Freedom
My
of movement.
only,
What?
my only response to that is you may want to reword that statement.
Alright, note this down. You get 14 supply. Well, actually, I'll note this down for you. You got 14 supply that can be spent on Legionnaires. You have a shit ton of
Yeah.
Legionnaires. Reminder that you can
That-
put these on missions that are running.
7 legionnaires.
Yep.
Throw them
So,
in the camp.
yeah, well, basically just throw them to the gate, just so we have them known.
Yeah, just so we know what we got.
I'll do it.
Um,
Allow me to just.
We had like 1 leftover supply, by the way. So
Oh,
that
cool.
doesn't matter.
So we
We have
have
15.
1.5 leftover supply. Smile.
Did we get more chain scorpions?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're at
Yeah,
the gate.
3
don't
more.
worry.
I'll note that down. 3 chain scorpion. 3 plus 3
And
chain scorpions.
the stupid thing is that
copy.
this is only supply that can be spent on Legionnaires, so technically it doesn't affect our fucking supply stat, which is the big sad.
It is the big.
I
stuff.
mean,
Maybe we
yeah,
can
but
sell
it's
chain
like-
scorpions for supply. Smile.
The supply is the Legionnaires. Because they're
I don't-
people.
I'm just saying. We could
We
sell
can
it,
eat them.
but hey, Manny.
No, you
what-
can't eat the
what
fucking
actually-
Legionnaires.
Well, yo, I'm a little hungry. What you talking about?
What is it, Pi?
What do we find within this camp while people are warming up and getting not?
Let me just grab something really quick.
I'm just gonna loot all these fucking tents, especially this big tent. Man, that big tent. Great.
All right, so I've copied a copy of one of the fully healed legionnaires and
Who
put
do you think is the luckiest in your group?
Me.
Not me.
Me. Me. I'm totally not, but if it means rolling the shiny dice, yes. take me.
I want Reese to roll this.
So you have found an encampment that has been actively looting people and kidnapping them, which means that instead of generic ass gold, there's going to be a very high chance that what you roll is actually going to be something that you want.
It's gonna.
I have a dumb question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If we're looking around for magic items, can I run around with my detect magic?
I can just tell you right now, this is not where the magic item hoard is. I
Good point.
specifically have places that have magic item hoards. Yeah.
Quick question: would the person with the highest investigation be best for this, or would it be or would it be perception? I'm assuming investigation, right?
Investigation, but I need
That'd be
to
me.
review the loot guidelines because they literally changed when I generated this sheet.
Painful.
So
I mean, if it's
Okay, I
investigation,
Take
Going
my
by
inspiration.
Actually,
going by
yeah.
perception.
We
I
have
have a
inspiration.
20. Oh god, there is
actually,
inspiration.
relevant question. Does Reese have investigation proficiency?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so you would actually be better than me.
And
I
I
can-
think I have a bonus from my wand as well. Give me just a second.
I can also give guidance because I am a cleric. Smile.
Please do that, Mr. Cleric. Smile. Dog
yeah.
will find body and nom.
If it comes down to perception, we'll give it to the person that can sniff out shit. If it comes to investigation, we'll give it to the person with 22 intelligence.
Yeah, my passive perception's stupid high. So if we're going off perception, hello.
No, we're not doing passive at all. We're actively looking for
Well,
things.
that's what Manny's currently checking.
yeah.
Walk around the camp, change my wording a bit. Smile.
So there's 5. Here, let me just. Basically working out the budget
So,
first, and then
yeah,
I'm gonna
my-
have you roll a number of times on my loot table.
And what would we be rolling, sir?
D100s, but I have to. I'll tell you one.
Do you
Oh, so
want
it's
me to
literally
roll my
just luck.
investigation?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have you roll checks first because that's gonna determine what the gold pool is gonna be for this.
Trap's gonna
Interesting.
start trying to roll him. He's gonna get ones, and we're gonna tell him to stop, and he's gonna keep
I'm
going.
going. Never quit.
You can't stop me! Kick him,
You
Manny!
can't fucking stop.
Get him out of here!
Hold him down.
Take
It's too
his
fucking
knife.
slippy. Sliding out of my grass.
I will fucking.
He's so greasy!
I will
He hasn't
fucking
showered in
drive to
5
your house
days!
and physically hold you down myself.
I welcome you to fucking try, little man.
Trap is a greasy motherfucker, so yeah, I think.
before-
Tell you, she greased the fuck up before this
No, no.
combat. You cannot grab her.
No, Trap. I'm
Mm.
talking IRL.
Again, I would welcome you to try, little man.
Oh my God, Trap has greased himself up before.
You will show it to my house and I will walk out there covered in baby oil, wearing 3
No.
shoes, Ed boy. I will bring the hat of discipline as well.
I will bring the hat of discipline, Ed boy.
Blood
Hat
doesn't,
of
blood
discipline.
doesn't
Do
affect
you live in
that.
a cave?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misremembered. Okay,
I'm not Karen.
28 then.
No, but that's still a 3 for the guidance. Bonk.
I
Uh,
misremembered it.
One.
It was guidance instead of blessed.
Hold on, let me actually roll the guidance in case it comes up.
Well, I mean,
Oh, it is a 3. Okay.
it's still a 3.
Okay.
Incredible. 31.
Okay, so it's 31 regardless.
Truly beautiful.
Marvelous, my lord. Look again with your eyes. Your wonderful elven eyes, my lord.
My lord.
Lord.
Did you roll with advantage, my lord?
No, I did not.
Do not
Oh,
take
Lord.
advantage on the food buffs, my lord.
Okay, each of you roll individually. Tell me what you get. This is going to be an investigation. I will hear out any claims for any other skills.
Is there
Roll,
anything
or
else?
Do we just take our highest?
I mean, Manny, do you want us to continue rolling for everyone else, or can we actually go behind one?
You should roll individually for this.
Okay.
Can I just passively meander about the camp and just use my passive perception?
You would have to be active.
All right. So, if that's the case, I'll guidance myself as well.
I
and
shall
give
use my
myself-
active perception.
I'll
Use
do
my
some
big brain
investigating.
investigation.
Okay, so I got a 23.
It's oh god, is it actually big brain? I hope so. It sure as fuck is.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna use my Dark Pact
That's
inspiration on this, so I'm gonna roll 3d20.
That's wrong. Hold on. That is supposed to be a 21.
I got
One,
a
'cause I'm
25
proficient.
investigation. Smile.
Do you not have proficiency set? You don't actually.
I didn't.
Wait.
Hold on, I just updated that. Okay.
Wait, can we use perception?
It's either perception or
That's
investigation.
what
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm using my investigation.
I have
smile.
auto advantage.
Rolling my d4, very fucking poggers.
That
Poggers.
still. Why did that? What?
All right. Once you get all that out there, I need your totals in the loot channel.
I'm
Do we have a
using
loot
Dark
channel?
Pact
Do we
inspiration.
not have a loot channel?
I'm rolling 3
Wait,
times.
all of our
We do
totals?
have a loot channel.
Oh yeah, we
Wait,
do.
we do.
Yeah, give me your
Okay,
totals in
so-
the loot channel.
All right, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Here.
Ah,
Too
early.
quick on the draw.
I beat you.
Beat you to it.
All right, so I got a.
Here, I'm just
Our
gonna delete
recent
Pi's
items.
message and have him post it again.
Alright, I'll delete it. for you.
Wow.
Aw.
Rude.
Type it in.
Jerk. We all
Yeah.
got a 20.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
The cap was at 40. Not joking.
I mean, the only way that we could have
Two
actually
of us could have
40
beat that.
is if the wizard had expertise in investigation.
I
and
know,
knowledge.
but
dice.
the cap was at
myself expertise, but
no.
I,
The checks are
already
fine.
had it
There are
figured
degrees
out.
of success, but I'm just telling you the cap was at 40 because this is a
There were
tier 3
degrees of
game.
success up to 40.
Shanty Bard dice at 50. Get fucked, man. You should have predicted we had
Freeman Bard. Oh,
Look, the last time that someone rolled a 50, bad things happened.
Okay,
listen, we don't
Onyx.
talk about
To
that,
be
right?
fair, there were circumstances around that weren't
Oh,
just
no, there were
exclusively.
plenty, obviously. I'm making a joke because it's funny.
Guys,
Okay.
guys,
Is it?
hold on. Guys, we have the D4 from food.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, shit.
my
Wait,
fucking-
did I
well,
take
it
that?
doesn't matter, it caps at 40.
I did. Oh!
Alright, where am I? I need to check to see if I checked that
It's
on my.
it's important for everyone else. So edit your
I-
message if you have a higher bonus.
I did not take a D4 for mine. Damn.
You fool. Reese, tell me you took
Alright.
a
I did take the D4.
roll a D4, please.
Yeah, because I
did,
took
already
temp, charisma,
updated it.
rerolled the
It's
R in
34
concentration.
total investigation.
Alright, edited and fixed.
Excellent.
28.
You took a D4, yeah, so you can take yours.
Pog.
Man, that feeling out mine is the lowest.
Yikes.
Feels
Well,
bad.
Oh,
Somebody
me and
said
Jervin tied. We're
to,
gonna be wrestling over
invest-
the loot.
Somebody
Uh-oh.
said that we should roll with advantage, but my advantage was for wisdom
Only,
check. not
only if you
for-
took the corresponding
okay.
skill
see
to
it.
it.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah,
use
mine is
Dark
for
Pact
wisdom
inspiration
stuff.
on this?
You already did.
That was
didn't you?
me asking
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
took that, not telling you
Okay.
to.
Okay, I was just checking. I didn't know for sure who that was even directed at, so I was just checking. I did not
So,
roll with
34, 20,
advantage. on mine.
23, 24. It's hot damn.
Yeah, there's some spicy rolls there.
We are fantastic.
Let's me check one thing. Most gold is per session, right?
What is
Yep, it is. Okay.
Excuse me.
Are we about to find different amounts of gold per person?
And
I'm not going to itemize it like that, but you can surmise that your success has different impacts.
Yeah.
and just remember that Trap and I gained 50%.
Send more, my lord.
What do you guys different percent?
Factor that in, man.
Factor it in, my lord.
I mean, that
Can
would
I
be better to
just-
factor in. Just whatever section that you guys are getting, just add 50% on top of that, throw in the pot. Easy.
I'm not doing that. That sounds like a lot of fucking math.
That sounds like not me.
Alternatively, you could just increase it by 40% to represent that 2 people get plus 50%.
That would be easier.
Share the loot
I'm
amongst
just gonna...
everyone, my lord. Or we get all their money and then duplicate it by 50%. Smile, increase it threefold.
Well,
I've
actually,
done that
that would
before.
be-
I've taken the whole
that-
payout to get it by 50% and then redistributed it.
That would literally just
Isn't
That
isn't
would
that
literally-
printing money? Isn't that illegal?
Yes, I've done it on several missions.
Dude, no, if we
fucking
were allowed to do
hilarious.
that right now, that would literally be doubling the amount of gold that we found.
Yeah, I've done it on like quite a few missions where I'm just like, all right, I'll.
It would be 20% more on top if it was both of you getting 1.5.
Oh. My math was off then. My apologies. But yeah, that's still way easier math than
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna tell you what the loot pile budget is, and then we're gonna start rolling for stuff until the loot pile budget is empty.
I like this. This is fun.
Good.
My loot goblin senses are fucking riling up.
Me and Jekyll Tides are just gonna be wrestling over a fucking bag
Man.
of spaghetti.
Fucking talking about Loot Gremlin or just Rising. You remember when we were in the fucking vault and then 86 managed to roll his fucking 6?
I did do this
I
as
swore
math.
we were gonna get free like 4 ones, dude. Dead
Hey,
ass.
Onyx, remember when we killed Noctexia and 86 managed to roll his fucking 6?
That's what I was remembering. That too. We actually got a fucking 6 in the vault too. On top of that.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, my favorite time was when Ron rolled a 1, and then it's like, this is a cool and fucking breaks it over his knee.
Yeah, I remember that. Just fucking, he walked in. It's like, oh my god, what's that? One rounded it. Wow, that was weird.
Dude.
Man, I miss Ron.
I miss my dad.
Oh my god.
Made the foolish
Oh,
shit with
oh,
my hand.
there it is. I found the
He
errands.
was a
I
big
found the
filthy
errand
geek, but he was a
parenthesis.
joy to play with. Everyone pour one
You
up
have
on the home.
a macro for this, Manny? What the fuck?
I'm just rolling it because goddamn.
Would it be worthwhile for me to?
Okay. Yeah.
Hang on. One second. Would it be worthwhile for me to go ahead and use skill empowerment again and switch it to investigation? Because that'll be +4.
Well, I already showed you the result, so no.
Yeah.
No.
Rip.
Just was asking if it make any difference.
It would. However, I've
No,
already
it
showed you
can't
the
anymore
results.
because we have the result of what the rolls were made for, so they cannot be altered further.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then can I go ahead and do that?
No.
No.
That's what we're saying. No.
We-
It's a little late for that.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. So, your loot budget is 13,000 gold, 220.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
I
ask
divide past
for
that.
a D100 to be rolled. You can choose which table I am using. The scrolls table or the alchemy table.
I'm feeling that alchemy table.
I'm feeling alchemy too.
I mean, alchemy is probably just the best.
I use
You
some
can
scrolls,
switch.
but
You can switch
actually-
it up every time you roll a D100.
Well, here's the thing. We have
Before
two people with
we
ridiculous arcana. We can make it up.
Before we determine that, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What is the upper end of these tables?
Upper end of the alchemy table. Potion
basically
speed, potent oil sharpness.
Okay, but what's the upper end of the scroll table?
Like, what spell levels are we looking at? The high
Upper
end?
end of the scroll table. I believe it's level 5 spells.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Which
bad.
level 5 spell depends on a roll on my end, because it's not gonna fall into a nice D100 roll.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, how many times are we rolling this?
until we run out of money.
Depends on how much you go until your loot budget runs out.
Okay.
Keep in
so-
mind that your loot budget counts as 2 because you're rolling for items.
Okay. So this
so it'd
this is
be
okay. So this is the amount of gold we have, or this is the amount of gold that we can convert into items.
convert into items. However, you're rolling randomly, so you can either take it as is, or you can risk it with a roll.
So we can either take a guaranteed, divide this by 5, 2,644 gold a person, or roll it to see if we get something worth more.
If you guys are not picking rolling the dice, then you aren't playing D&D.
I mean, he's got a point.
So basically, we either have the 13k or we roll using all that money on various consumables. Yes.
Random ones, yes.
I would literally rather have the money, so that way we can just be like, hey, guess what?
Keep in mind that the money counts as 26,000 and a little bit more when it rolls for consumables.
Oh, so it doubles.
Basically.
Nice.
So we either have 13k gold or we have 26k worth of consumables.
Gold, and we
Worth
can
of
make what
RNG
specific consumables we want with it if we need to.
I don't know. I'd rather have the gold and just give it to the narrow priest right away. Just be like, here you go. Start
My-
looting some bandits.
My question, my follow-up question is simply, it's up to 5th level spell scrolls.
Wait a minute.
Can we get revive spells in this?
Yeah, hold up. That's big brain.
Probably not.
I've already rolled it. You will not have a chance to get diamond dust on this because I've allocated that to the treasure hoards.
No. I'm
Well,
not
the question
asking
is,
like
are
Like
there-
revive or
No.
resurrection scrolls.
we're
Yeah, is
at-
there
already
revivify
made.
in there?
No,
was-
because that would also
God
be
damn.
budgeted by diamond dust.
Okay, so then
Oh, that's
I would. My vote is literally just take the gold, split it into 10k, and the rest of the 3k someone just gets, and then we give 10k to the narrow priest. Like, here you go.
Because
Because have we used a single fucking potion yet at all?
if anyone's been
No,
hit,
so,
yet,
like-
it's
I
rolling twice.
I've gotten hit twice. Actually,
Well,
no,
I've
it
been
hits me one
I've been
time.
using potions of growth, but I've got 2 hookups for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Onyx has
Well,
got
I mean,
some
like,
fucking
have we
drug
used
dealers
any
apparently.
of the good potions, like
Well,
Unbone, a
Well, here's the
Superior,
thing:
a
the coven makes its
Speed?
own supply. Let's not beat around the bush here.
You got drug dealers.
I am the drug.
You fucking go to Bleak, you go into fucking Walter White's lab, and you get your fucking drugs.
But no, I
Walter
don't-
White is spelled as the undead though, like an actual
Yeah,
white. White.
Yeah.
I'll put it like
I
this:
hate you.
26
Alright, Manny,
k
that's your next game.
Funny.
And Jesse Pinkman is a flesh golem.
Here's the way that I see it. I don't think there's going to be much that we could truly get that would be worth not just having the 10k right now of guaranteed understanding what we're getting and throwing that at the priest.
Keep in mind that you can choose to stop rolling at any time.
Oh,
Oh, well then let's just roll 6,440 worth of it, and then take the 10k to the priest. Easy.
yeah,
There
I'm
we
on
go.
board with that.
Everyone's
Actually. I
happy.
think we roll.
Down.
Okay, which table would you like to roll on?
Potions.
Yeah, alchemy first. See what we
Okay,
get.
roll me a d100. Someone,
wanna
and
do it.
decide together who's going to be rolling it.
Me.
I do the first one.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Fucking face me on the field of battle, coward.
Someone count down for us.
I got it.
And type
On,
it.
on shoot.
yeah.
And where are we typing it?
In
Map tools.
the game map tools.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Get fucked, idiot.
2 out of 3.
No,
Shut the
we're not
fuck
doing
up.
that.
We're not doing that. Oof.
Alright, Jervin, you get... you got a potion of superior healing. That'd be 750 of your gold budget.
Hey, my turn. Whips out knife.
No, we
Stay
rock
back,
paper
Jervin.
scissors again.
No,
I'm
stay
just
back.
gonna-
It's my turn. You went first.
I'm
I'll
keeping
go-
track of the total for the money.
I'll go ahead and just paste it to make people's lives easier because I have the costs and the names of the potions.
God, don't be.
Are we
such-
rolling on Are we rolling on scrolls this time, or staying on alchemy?
Well, scrolls, we're not gonna get anything worthwhile out of.
Well,
That's fair. Well, I disagree because there's some.
Alright, on average, how many Poggers spells are there that are
Alright.
3rd to 5th level?
Death Ward.
let me think. Death Ward, Spirit Guardians, Aura Vitality, Crusader's Mantle,
Gun.
Spirit Guardians,
Uh huh.
You said Spirit Guardians. already.
Polymorph.
Uh huh.
Just say Spirit
hold on,
Guardians
hold
Let me
again.
ask you something.
Spirit Guardians
So
again.
you've listed. That's like a dozen
Hold-
spells you've listed off. Out of
Yeah.
how many spells that possibly fucking exist in total that we could get on a scroll?
Gun.
Better side of like
I don't
50.
know, man. I don't know. We could find something stupid like find greater steed or.
Oh yeah,
just-
that fucking reminds me. Hey Jervin, druids get the hero's feast, right? Or is
Yeah,
I
that third?
actually have a hero's feast.
We do.
bowl.
They get.
Well, I have 3.
Oh, you should.
Not on me, like
Yeah.
they're back at home. But I was
Yeah.
thinking like,
I can cast them.
yeah, I was thinking
Cool,
like when
I'll
when
take
we
one of those
when
out
we
of
get
the
to the
bank.
point when we get to the point where we're fighting like bosses and shit, I could go grab some.
Yeah,
Like,
we
there's
have
like a
one in
hero's
the
feast, a
hall
6th
too,
level
and nobody
spell.
can cast it, so it
Well,
literally just
I
makes
suppose
more
it would be a
sense for us
6th
to
level
get it.
spell, but I don't think there's gonna be many opportunities where we're sieging like a major thing where we're not walking a day to it,
Yeah.
or at least that we can't just set up for it
Oops.
like that.
I did that incorrectly.
Hey, hey guys, I'm feeling the itch to roll another D100. Let me just enter.
I say roll for it, but I say roll for scroll just to see what happens.
I don't want to be the scroll guy. Someone else do it.
Oh,
I'll do scroll after. I
I'll
don't care.
do scroll. I'm taking potion.
He's
I
gonna
wanna-
Okay,
get a
you're looking for high rolls.
He's
Yeah.
gonna get a 1.
Gonna do it.
Wait, we got a potion of spirit healing on a 35.
Yep.
Damn.
Roll that dice.
The fuck does a 100 get you? I'm not rolling a D100 for scroll.
I'll do it.
100 gets
No,
you
you're
very
doing
good
it- you're
things.
doing
No, you're doing potions again. Then someone else
scroll.
Jesus Christ.
There's scroll.
Okay. Scroll.
It's
Give me
gonna be
something
death
good to
ward.
eat.
Give us death ward. Papa needs some more
That
death
will
ward.
get you a 4th level spell. Roll me
Oh.
a d40.
Okay, that trap was right.
Get
Okay.
What's the
Uh,
first? What's the first alphabet?
wait,
You
no,
got,
Bandit, let me-
you got a scroll
get-
of Arcane Eye.
Oh,
You
I
know,
mean that's not
that's
that
actually-
bad.
That's not that bad.
Okay, no, let's just go with fucking potions.
Yeah,
guys.
that's what I fucking thought. All right, here's potions. Yeah, brother.
Look. you get that
Also,
Well, actually, hold on. How much did the scroll of Arcane Eye cost?
he's
there's
checking
someone-
it. He's typing it.
I want to keep
It's
like
500. I'm just
we
putting
still
it in
want to
there.
keep like 2,000 or 20,000 of these. So
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go too far over, and if we do, I have my own money to subsidize the,
I mean,
the
that's
cost
fair.
difference.
this is literally gambling.
You severely underestimate how much platinum these ghost hands can carry, sir.
Literally gambling.
no, I don't actually.
He's
I
literally
was
gambling.
like, he knew Lucy when he made them.
True.
I knew
Wait,
damn
what?
well how much fucking gold Lucy had because all Lucy did during phase 2, once ACOG got 5 fucking loyalty, was spam day chop.
I'll go ahead.
All right, so we got a
and look
63
at-
for our next roll.
Yep, 63 on
63.
potions. Potions of oceans of lotions, sir. My lord.
It puts the
All right,
lotion
you
on-
got a potion of
Yes.
beast mind control.
What
Ooh.
interesting.
That sucks.
No. I mean, I guess.
There
That's
are
a fact.
people that would like it, but
I'll
What about the
drink it.
druid?
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking mind control beasts.
All right.
Are you gonna get
I-
offended if we do?
I choose potion.
Kinda.
Bop.
what was that, potions?
Yes.
Cool.
Also, Manny, I bet the scroll table it's in intervals of 20 for each level, and then you roll on the spell.
Basically.
Yep, figured. I'm a genius.
No,
And
76%.
guy.
You get a dose of Midnight Pierce.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, can I have that?
that-
So I have
give that to
two
the archer.
some mile. Well, no, that's
Yeah.
an ingestion poison that
Yeah,
you
that-
that you,
that's-
poison,
that's
you
not a-
poison food with that.
Can I drink
Yes.
it?
It's an
Give it to me,
ingestion
I'll-
poison that
I
activates
wanna drink it.
specifically at
At
midnight.
midnight.
Let me
Stroke
Have
at
drink
fun.
midnight, You take 12
Let me drink it.
Smile.
Let me drink it. I want to flex.
Well,
That is literally you kill a tier 1 with that, and that's pretty much it. Which
well,
that's
I'm
a-
sure that our
You
spy
can
master
you can
will find
dose
something
people multiple
for it.
times with it if you
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
more than one dose.
Yeah,
I'd say-
our
I'd say
way-
we
Which
give
is
that-
that means
really
you just
broken.
Load up a pot of soup with like 10 doses and
No,
fucking
dude,
obliterate someone.
dude, that's something we give to the spy master. See what he can do with it.
Yeah, we give it the chill ray.
You could
Oh,
also just
can I
get.
give him mine so that way he can do something with it?
I mean, we should keep one on us because what?
I'll
be able
let
to, like-
I'll let you guys. I'll remind you guys that there's literally an assassination war action. However, you need to know
Yeah.
where your target is. You can't just assassinate people.
But
we can
but
also.
then
No.
you make this actually like Shadow of Mordor and just send fucking people into their camps and poison their shit and leave.
Yeah, but we can do that too if we manage to sneak up. On
That's
them.
a sabotage
Okay.
war action.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
We got a lot. We can.
I
use
have
it.
so much poison too. I have so much fucking
Alright,
poison.
Okay,
guys.
no.
Well, I'll give you
Next.
bonuses, but
I mean,
yeah.
I kind of want to roll scroll again. That's just me though. I'm curious.
All right, well,
Um,
have Reese
sure.
roll scroll.
Well,
Sure.
well, no. Reskin. Let's just all pick based on whatever we want.
What do you want to roll for, Reese? Potion or scroll?
I guess I'll do scroll.
Roll it.
I'm trying to think. Can I cast Arcane Eye?
Yeah, roll me a D100.
Yeah, I just let you see from real far away.
There we
It's,
go.
it's essentially a scout, is what it is. Like a free scout.
Roll me 1D55.
That's a third level, I assume.
All right, you got a Scroll of Daylight. Costs 200.
It's like that Joji song.
I have Reggie's lantern. Daylight.
So-
I can
it
just
came
cast it
in
for free from my
handy.
helmet.
So
Yeah.
technically, I do have the ability to free cast Arcane Eye off a scroll because it's a Knowledge Cleric spell, and I
Yeah.
have 5th level slots.
As long as you can prep it, yes.
Well, I can't, but this is. I'll put it like this: my situation with spell
It counts
casting
as a
scrolls
prepared
is the
spell.
weirdest. Yeah, it's an auto prepared for Knowledge Cleric, so I'm good.
Easy peasy. Alright. Are we still rolling?
Well,
yeah,
we
let me
still
just-
have roughly 2,500 gold left.
No, we have a little bit more than that.
23,000.
23,000.
Yeah, so we
I
have
am-
about
You know, I can go a little more potion. You know.
we have about 2,000 left to play with.
Let's
If we're sticking with keeping 10,000.
just gonna do potion. You know, just one more. I'm feeling it.
I'd rather just do the rest of it as gold.
Yeah, I think at this
honestly.
point we're basically just going down the line, and each person is
keep
rolling
keep
one
in
Two
mind, this
random.
is doubled because it's for resources.
Yeah. So when we get to 2,000,
okay.
then we'll cut it off and
Got
get
it.
10k
20.
gold.
Okay.
20,000.
Yeah, 20,000.
Okay,
It's
well, it's
20,000
still
right now,
double,
but
that's cool.
it's
Either
gonna
way.
be 10k.
Yeah.
Either way.
I want to see the next dice roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Potions, 85. Give it to me. I'm spicy.
Nice.
Come on, purple worm.
Potion of
Huh.
speed.
Poison.
You
but
get
it's
a potion of flying.
Pog.
Shit, I have so many of those.
I have a few of those. I
I
appreciate
mean,
more of them.
hey, it's one free potion.
Alright,
That's
there's our
still,
2K.
That's still the 2,000 though.
But you guys,
It's
but
the
one
2K.
last roll.
One last rod, or
Mate, I want to
Yeah.
do.
you
This
can
one's
do
on
it, boy.
potions. One last roll.
One last roll, Arthur.
Oh.
Tahiti man
Hey,
goes,
well, actually,
"Oh,
this
now
works out.
fuck off, man."
It's actually about to work out.
Alright, so we got
Okay.
27 on the last potion roll.
27.
That's gonna
We're
be like
getting
a 7.
oh, not quite there. Oil of etherealness.
Okay.
I mean,
Can I have
Yeah,
that?
Not
okay.
bad.
Okay.
That's actually really good.
That's not bad. It's
Yeah,
still
and-
even fucking 50 though.
hey, we're still in there just fine. We just snuck just in.
That's why
Don't-
you know.
Go in, don't go over. Easy peasy.
I have done
But-
so many stupid things with potions of etherealness. It's a fucking wonderful.
You mean like
wonderful
brain
potion.
surgery?
Yeah, brain surgery. I've put my I've like fucking completely ignored lock boxes with it because gloves.
You've
I just
stuck
lube
your
up my
butt.
hand, stick it in, and then take whatever's inside into the gloves of holding, and then pull my hand out.
All right, so I think we're all in agreement that that'll be enough consumables based on how much money we have left.
Yep.
Yeah.
One last
No,
No.
roll.
you gotta listen
No.
to me.
You
Come
already
on.
had your last roll, boy.
One.
You
one
had your last
more
roll.
roll.
No,
Cut
Okay,
you
so
off.
assuming you stop rolling,
We do.
this is what you end up with. I
And
can
we're gonna-
divide that by 5 really quick.
don't need to. We're literally gonna throw all that at the priest.
To the narrow priest, so he can get food for these hungry, hungry people. I hope they like grains and lentils.
Okie dokie.
Sawdust soup.
So the soup, boy.
Would you like to speak with these NPCs? They seem to be of
Yes.
interest.
A little bit actually. Yes, I would.
All of these people. Get the fuck out
Guy's
of
got a fucked up face.
Also,
That's rude.
let me make
Might
a
be
note.
So
of
I'm
how
I'm
much
realizing
you
I'm
donate.
still large.
You want it? You want that dispelled, dude?
I
Let
mean,
me
I can do
go note down how much you donate really quick, so that way it doesn't get forgotten, and we
Yeah.
have to remember next week.
That's fair.
Yeah,
All right, so
alright.
Original just look at himself, realizing he's too large and probably a bit too much for the conversation, and then cast spell magic on himself and kill the enlarge effect.
Bonk.
There we go. and then just. I'm keeping her trail big though.
Big boy.
He earned the big boy.
And you've reached your next threshold. Let me go
Oh,
ahead
yeah.
and note down what it does.
Hail.
Oh, see, this is why we give to charity, because charity gives back, and only if it's Nero. Remember, donate to your local Nero priest and no other.
Tyrion, by the way, is going to keep an eye on all of the
Isn't he
towns.
dead?
No,
Him?
no, he had 1 hit point.
And then he took a second hit.
No.
He threw 2 boulders. I accidentally made to put a poison cloud down. That was retcon. Tyrion is still alive.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Was retcon.
Just traumatized.
Nah, he's a no. This is not nearly as traumatizing as a fucking. Giant
Listen,
ice
I am not
elemental.
saying the secret to Dabrakiing horses is rampant drug use, but Nero
I'm
Nero
not saying
likes
it's
likes
not.
his sugar cubes.
No, I'm just saying this, in that none of all of this pales to being cone of colded. So
Ouch.
From the binders in the cabin, right?
no. Tyrion ate cone of cold in the Einhander mission
Oh right.
and died instantly because it's a 5th level spell.
And
My
Shell's
horse fell
dying.
into a fucking, like, pitiful, pathetic, sad pitfall and took just enough damage to get insta-gibbed through plate mail armor because it was a fucking deck save.
Oof.
Best 10 grand I ever spent in my life. Died immediately.
Oh,
I mean-
we got +2 morale. Oh, that's good.
Ooh, smile.
Oh boy. We're at 19 morale after this skirmish pog.
Also, where do we note down that we bought the Legionnaires?
Just put in war statistics because that'll be easiest for me to check.
Bought 7 Legionnaires.
Also, did we get anything for? Wait.
Fuck,
Oh,
I'm typing it first.
Along the river's edge is tomorrow, isn't it?
It has to resolve to suss out what exactly you get.
Yeah.
By the way, you're at 20 out of 18 morale.
Excellent.
Over
How do you-
morale.
Now that
So
you're
happy.
over morale, I can tell you what exactly that gives. So if you end a war with low morale, that reflects on how people feel about the war.
If you
So
end on high, they think it was great, and they want to do
basically,
it
even if
again.
terrible shit happens to the rest of the populace, they feel vindicated
Justified.
about your actions during the war. If you end with low morale, that represents that the population doesn't feel very good about the war. You're
Yeah.
vulnerable to your potential enemies
Yeah,
that
it's
border you.
mostly basically if we end the war on high morale, it means that there is
It was
very-
successful, and we.
there's a very low chance of there being another bandit king because the populace is satisfied with the Dabarakian government,
Neat.
which is feels fucking good, man.
I'm the next Bandit King.
Okay, cool.
Cops gun. I'll end that right here.
Alrighty. So,
And
roll social initiative. No, I'm kidding. Let me just.
initiative.
I lose.
All right, I
Who-
need some talking music. So where can I get some talking music?
Right now, what the hell is playing? It's
Uh,
some
the
Undertale
bug-
stuff.
Nice.
I'll actually use the campfire stuff that I use for Red Road.
Alright,
Stroke.
so this one man was the shoutiest, so if you would like to begin RP with him, we can.
Sure. Given that I let him and the other men out, I'll just kind of give him a look over. So-
Yes, hello! Thank you for letting me and my wife out of those dreadful cages. Almost succumbed to frostbite, and he'll reveal fingers that are, like, white and withered.
Hey, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
We're from me and Trap are from a Dabarak faction. Do we know who the fuck this is?
Ah!
these people
So
are?
you have high prestige, so they would
Yes.
know who you are.
I also
I-
have 4 prestige, so they would
Yeah.
equally know who I am.
Yeah, it's just
Wheelwright
has
Company
prestige.
would just be, like a small mercenary company that guards caravans. There are many mercenary companies in Dabrak.
Oh my god, there are competition.
Progue a part of the same one?
Ooh, actually, let me go ahead and reveal their actual names. Also, T-Rogue wasn't supposed to be there. They have actual names. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just in the GM section. Let me just do that for everyone. I wish there was a way I could do that for everyone.
I'm just like, oh god, that's our competition.
You know, I just realized something kind of semi-important.
Yeah.
If I have 4 prestige, what exactly do people know about me? Like in general.
Oh, don't worry, we're working on that. Patch notes.
Yeah, Bai's working on it, but how I'm gonna treat it for this mission is that they have the best they don't have the best impression automatically, but they have a relativistic impression of you. For example,
they have the best impression of me because I'm from Dabarak.
For example, if you're a shifty person that's often seen at very high ranking meetings / campaigns / places, they will just have rumors about you and your character, and there will be many rumors, however the accuracy of which is like highly varied if you're trying
Well,
to be
I'll give them benefit of the doubt in this case. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily shifty, but I am most definitely quiet and or mysterious for every single chat master meeting we've been to. But I am
Yeah,
also
yeah.
publicly known as a person who helps save board.
Yeah,
So-
same.
the
Like my-
opinions on you are varied because you're from Dalton
Dabarak
but you
gave
saved
me a
Ord, so
type.
it's
Yep, I saved Thor. Yep.
My 2 points of
saved.
prestige that can actually be traced is the Red Road Rescue and the Veiled Isles when I
Hey,
helped kill
Orc.
Nixia.
Oz's prestige is very easy to track. He went into the Radiant Caverns, and then he stopped bandits in Krasix, and then he
We're in
went
the Radiant Caverns
in
under the
twice.
company Yannick's Pioneers.
Doesn't exist. Shut up.
Good old days.
But yeah, Oz is still an officer of a Dabarakian faction with 4 prestige, so I think I'm pretty good off here.
yeah.
Okay. So these people are wheelwrights. You said they were a mercenary faction just guarding them.
Mercenary company that guards caravans.
Okay, that's cool. Good for them.
Pretty easy to surmise that all these people were part of the same caravan because when people move across the country, you don't just move by yourself with like 2 or 3 guards. You move with the caravan, which is basically a shit ton of people that you shouldn't assault or rob.
Okay, and what of the?
Unfortunately, they
villages?
were assaulted and robbed.
What about these people? The village.
Another caravan one was
All these people, these are merchants. They had wares, and
that's nice.
bas-
I'm
they-
sorry, what
this-
happened
these-
to your wares?
they were stolen by bandits. Seems
Ah.
that they were using our grain and our supplies to feed their slaves.
Oh, okay. Those potions.
That reminds me. Pi, roll 1d100.
Oh boy.
Well, while we're working that out, I presume the Strahd group up here. What about these people?
Which is good, high or low?
We are entertainers, and we are traveling.
I got a pretty.
No,
medium-
no. So that we may perform in his place.
Ah,
A very median answer.
yeah. So 59 out of the 100 from Pi.
Okie dokie. If you ignore the claims of the merchant, you can get 2 supply. If you adhere to the claims of the merchant, you can get 1 supply.
Wait, me?
Yes.
I'm not fucking ignoring. No, I'm not ignoring that. I'm sorry. Oz is a good person.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is a thing that you could have done if you say spent all your supply very early on and we're
No,
hurting
we're
for
smart. Give me the 1 supply, please.
it. Okay.
One
Cool.
supply and
Engineers,
good
we ain't
and
eating tonight.
Good
we're
bullet
getting-
points.
yeah, we're getting one supply and Paragon points.
Yes.
Let me
but,
go ahead and modify that.
So, if I'm to understand in this case, you 2 are the leader of a, I guess, traveling band of entertainers then?
Do I know their name? Like, do I? recognize-
Robald Nonon is infamous because what he does is he does combat plays. For example, there be actors on stage that are either A, just mercenaries, or B, blade dancers, which are actually trained to fight with swords. They're widely popular in Dabarak because it's about the only thing that can get a knight into a place that isn't just a sandy dueling pit.
I don't think I've ever seen any of his plays, but I feel like this is something that happened where a hag was killed and fucking RK goddamn died.
Ah. Well, people have died in his combat plays, but that was early on when they were happening. And
No,
it was.
I mean,
Yeah.
you are literally describing a mission that RK went on where a hag for the Ord campaign was killed and RK died.
Oh.
Like they were.
Oh God,
they were-
why are you talking about that one? That
They
one
were
was-
no, they were doing a play to reenact killing King Vale,
And then,
and then suddenly a hag.
And then tragically he died.
Yeah.
okay. But getting back on topic, so
Let me go ahead and remove one more out because you guys were in a combat and you succeeded.
how long ago were you all taken? Exactly.
Sorry,
Yeah, I know.
we were just taken about, what, 2 days ago? It seems that these bandits had several ambushes set up on the road to take people. We were actually assaulted pretty close to the Silver Hall.
Oz will squint but say nothing because
Okay.
he is squinting at that because
And
Elf
would you
also
guys
squints
like to
and
look at the
calls
Dabarak
bull
map?
fucking shit.
Because he has
I
revealed.
was going to ask if they could point out more or less on our
Map
like if
of
I were to
rough
pull up like
area.
a minor illusion of a map, if they'd be able to point out more or less where along the road they were attacked.
And he will point it out, and you will have it revealed.
Aha! My map tools is no longer responding because I tried to change maps.
Not Pog.
Oh my god.
So
Pi's
Alright, so
laptop is
we're-
dying.
No, it's not even my laptop. It's just map tools.
Yeah.
all right, so we're up here. up in
I'm
the
about to
encampment.
show it because this was
Yeah,
concealed and you would have gotten it with a greater success.
But you know, we can just ask people.
Well, there's
Yes.
always a chance that we could have either lost or not been able to save them before they decided, yeah, we're gonna kill them so they don't get any survivors.
There was a high chance of that happening. Hint hint, Crimson Saboteurs.
Yeah, they would have just summoned the demons inside of the fucking
Oh,
pit
were
and just
these
killed them
the
all.
refugees that
Basically.
we passed by and fed?
Yep.
No, no, no.
Oh, we handled that though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Here,
good.
I'll
They're
just
head-
make
they're
it
heading back
green.
to the fort and then from there to the safety.
Okay, cool.
All right, and
then this
so
is the ambush point we can fuck them up at.
so did they all get grabbed at this one ambush point?
Hold up,
Basically.
This is awfully close to the fucking road. Merlene, do your goddamn job. Come on, bro.
She's busy fucking saving
I-
Kaidalok.
Oh,
I know.
Dabarak
that-
is basically in a state of total war, which means that
That-
even if a
that-
World Wanderer patrol wanders down the road, that means that they
Yeah.
need to bring the equivalent of an army.
Shit, entire
Okay.
army dead.
Okay.
All right, but as
That
far as
that is not as close to the Silver Hall as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like right fucking here, and I was gonna.
It's-
have to
it's still-
go
it's
Oh,
still
well,
along the whole
this
road.
is still close to the Silver Hall because
No,
it's
I
within anger distance.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that I thought that was gonna be like right over here or something.
And then I was
Like,
gonna have to be like, okay, Rashaw,
close.
Gorgus, come on, go guys.
Come on,
Beat 'em
we're
up.
gonna go beat up some fuckers.
all right,
Yeah.
do we know
Let's
the?
call
All
it times 10. Let's go.
right, I guess we don't have any more information beyond that it's there, right?
They can tell you about the encampment, but the
Yeah, basically just
information.
if they could give us like a general strength, like if we could determine if this was a tier 2 mission or a tier 3 mission worthy.
They could tell you that last time they were there, they were assaulted by numerous numbers of mercenaries, all bearing the insignia of manacles somewhere on their person, however crudely drawn.
So steel clutch.
Yep.
More slavers.
So same people that. we just
And it
grabbed
wasn't exactly a camp; it was actually an ambush set up by the road,
you. Okay.
Yes,
and they
so
brought
that-
them back to
yeah.
this camp.
Yeah, there's a war action to set up there basically.
All right.
Like,
Well,
we could spring that ambush. That's an option. And then
Well-
use that information to. Yeah.
obviously, as things stand, we're part of the war front, as one could imagine, trying to take back Dabarak from the Bandit King and his ilk. I suppose the question now is. How
I can
exactly
tell you
to
right
handle
now, though, you can have the ambush point be dealt with by players, or you can deal with it yourself.
That's why I was asking what strength it was at.
Yeah.
Knowing exactly what strength it was at would require.
An espionage check, I'm guessing.
No, I'm trying to determine whether it's a war action or whether or not he would know.
I suppose we could
I mean,
potentially
it is
estimate.
You would know
which of
it's
these-
tier 3
Okay.
because it had the caravan was being guarded.
Um. Now, I suppose while we're having this discussion, I would actually want to take a look over at the wheelwrights, given that they're the active defense, and I would like to try and martial check them to see what their general strength is.
You can go ahead and do that.
I rolled an 8.
Let
Can
me
I
help
do
you
that with advantage because they are literally my competition?
Wait a
Uh,
minute. This is our competition?
They're mercenaries.
Do it.
Other mercenaries have to exist, fine.
I understand that, but they're
Busted.
still my competition. Can I still?
Okay.
like-
Have you guys considered swapping
Okay.
sides and joining us? We have great rates. Dental's fantastic.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let me just go ahead and.
Yeah, I know.
Just let me go ahead and not do that.
Sorry. Sorry. The tuberculosis, you know.
One last job, Arthur.
The tuberculosis. Oz walks over, slaps him with cure disease, lay on hands. You're fine.
He actually had tuberculosis because he's in the middle of the fucking cold, and they were not given warm things to wear.
That's why I've just been chilling here, just constantly keeping a create bonfire up, so I can make sure
I've
that
also
everybody.
just been I've poked everyone and made their like shirt warm, but that's all.
Yeah, they're warm, but being warm does not equal being not
I know.
sick.
All I've been able to do.
Congratulations, you've been healed of tuberculosis.
My thanks, Steel Saint. Although, no,
Is
I
anybody
will
else
be
gonna
remain
do
loyal to my mercenary company.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hold on. Is anybody else sick like you were?
You could probably find
Actually, yeah.
a dozen commoners.
Win.
Yeah. Hands up if anyone feels ill. Just
Okay.
call into the group.
And,
bunch of
you know,
people
the
will
fucking
raise their
commoners
hands.
that are up here.
Said about 12.
Here, let me actually just roll this, because this would be much more accurate.
Roll for sickness.
Snowden? I fucking love this.
Well, the good news is I have
Okay, there's 110 people that are sick within this camp.
All right, I
Is
can.
there even 110 people here?
Yeah,
Amongst the commoners? Easy.
There's 121 of them.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
God.
let's get
All
to doing
right,
some
well,
math.
Times that by 5. 550. Oh boy, you got your work ahead of you, don't you, Paladin?
I mean,
huh?
I also,
However, you decide to donate to the Priest of Nero, who can actually use those funds to help cure and treat people.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
fucking god.
Oh my god!
All right, but something to address, and I'll say this as well in character. I suppose the question now that we've, freed all of you is, I guess, just ensuring that we get you all to safety.
Yes, that would be very, 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 very helpful.
Now, with where we are now,
We're
because-
actually heading north. But I would like to go back to Iron Horse, recuperate, make a daring play about your actions.
Dude, that's
Can you leave the spooky ghost out of it?
It depends on whether or not they have fluorescent paint.
They have fluorescent paint.
Yes.
No,
They
that was
vanish.
out of character. I'm laughing. at
Actually,
it.
we vanished because combat's over.
Yeah, basically.
They swim, and then they vanish.
As things stand, we have more or less cleared out the way back to the southwest, down to Desertier's Gate at the very least. We could potentially use that, and then we can coordinate with our forces there, see if we can get a light escort to ensure that you guys can make it down to Iron Horse and everywhere else south.
Well,
Well, since you decided not to take all of our supplies, and we actually have wagons and some horses, Sure, we can organize a caravan back down south.
And we have basically cleared out Province 1,
Well,
so
that entire province is
traveling
clear.
through there should be protected by Iron Horse's patrols.
Yeah, the southern part of the Thunderlands we've taken for ourselves, outside of their influence.
Well, that sounds good at least. Well, I don't think that we will have any sort of trouble. We weren't really set up for an actual wartime ambush. What?
Where I do have a
Light
Why are you
winter.
staring at me?
I do have a question for you, Wheelwrights.
Yes?
Now, where are you based?
We're based on the road. We don't have a fancy smancy base. Although, to be fair, we do tend to set up around taverns, set up stalls, hang around carts, wagons. You can see by our signage that we are real whites, and he'll turn around and show you a massive wagon wheel on his back.
So,
How
Is
many
it just
men
this-
strong are you?
Right now, he'll count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6!
Oh.
Well,
Yes, people die when they are killed.
Shut up,
no shit,
Shrevia!
But she steeples her
Well.
hand. She's like,
People
Oh.
die when they are killed. Oz just thinks, and then we bring them back.
so
well, the
humble
funny
beginnings.
thing about death is that it
Squints
just
at
stops right there, and
Morrison.
whips around. What I
Just
was-
kind
what I
of
was
like a
talking about.
sidelong glance, and just
Yeah.
through referees, and then they come back.
Just through the Kodak call. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Anyway, we'll have to start our company all from the ground up. At least we're not dead.
It's a good start.
Good start.
Well, I suppose first real mission for you will be ensuring that the good people here can make it all the way back down to Iron Horse.
Yep. Thankfully, though, you've cleared the province by what you've said, so we shouldn't encounter any force that can surmount us.
God's willing, of course.
God's willing.
God, like, out of character. Like, I'm just thinking out of character because they're mercenaries, and I don't want them to possibly be hired by the Bandit King. But at the same time,
I don't think they have reason
Your
to be-
donations prevented that.
yeah,
Now,
that's what I figured. But at the same time, like, in character, Oz is pretty certain that they're not going to do that. But out of character, I'm like, money is.
Now
great.
here's another thing. What of the merchants though? Where do you plan just to take refuge in Iron Horse, or could you?
Cow
be
was
perhaps
just
persuaded-
blasted out of the sky. There's plenty of business.
Well, I'm certain that we have certain hands over at Deserteer's Gate that would appreciate some more fingers in the pie of the merchant network, as it were.
You would like to buy supplies from us? Yes.
Absolutely, sir.
It depends on how much gold it costs.
We are fucking smack swimming in money.
Well, you must understand that we are at a wartime premium. You
Yes, and nothing's more precious than one's life.
Yeah, hold on. Let me change it to top down so he can properly
Absurdity.
swivel.
I'm certain that a finder's discount of ensuring that you're able to continue business is going to ease negotiations.
Finder's discount! The balls on this man! Let
he'll
me
just
tell
kinda
you!
Hey,
He'll just
And
step
he
forward.
will proceed to haggle with you.
Yeah, he'll step forward, just clasp him on the shoulder, and just say, "Remember where you just were about 10 minutes ago? We found
Listen. You've already been paid by one side. Why should I pay on top of that?
I'll throw up in front of you if you don't fucking give us the discount.
I'll throw
Ha!
up-
I know men that would pay for that. He will look. He will
Yaks
look
in
at
his
Robal.
fucking
It's like,
shoes.
what?
All right then, come. Let's wheel and deal."
All right.
Oh my God,
What I'm
Reese,
looking
don't
for here is whatever skill you feel would be best for haggling.
I have just recently learned how to be persuasive due to Thales' efforts inspiring me to realize that sometimes words do actually work.
Okay.
So,
Your original DC would be 27. However, you are getting a +5 to this. So we're just going to count it as a 22. In addition, stuff that you can do, just basic aiding, can give you advantage. So your DC is 22.
All right, so I already have advantage because food. I'm currently naturally charismatic, and I have a big fat charisma. So let's fucking go. All right, so this is with advantage.
What's up, bro? Bless up.
No, actually, wait. I want to do one thing first. Can I attempt to Arcana check him to see if he recognized I was trying guidance?
He's an old merchant. He would recognize what you're doing.
That's kind of what I figured. So I'm gonna not guidance. All of my things say that I have the option if I wanted to do it, but I'm not doing it. So persuade. 24.
Go ahead, ask the blessings of the gods and see if you can't beat me.
He
Anyway.
didn't actually.
looks down at dice roll. Well, I got it.
Okay.
Well, I got
As
a
with
24.
with all good haggling, when you succeed, you don't know, and when you fail, you also don't know.
Either way, I the
Because-
Bandit's got foot in the door.
Okay. So he will say, "Fine, I guess I should grant gracious heroes that have come to save us in our time of frostbitten, diseased slavery." Tell you what.
Warmer shirt.
Tell you what. So, normally, such a handsome amount of grain and supplies, all brought to you in a nice, neat package, would run about 100,000 gold. But, because I'm being kind, I will let you purchase it for 50,000 gold.
Dog, that's the easiest done of my life out of character.
Per supplier. Is it a bundle? How much roughly?
Can you repeat that?
Basically, just a
How
little
much
question. Of how
roughly? How much food and grain? OOC translates it. How much
Eh,
supplies
eh.
for 50k?
It's not just food and grain. It's extra boots, extra leather, actual oil, actual armaments that could be replaced, actual spears and arrows, actual warm furs that haven't been rotted.
What we're asking? How much?
It's an abstract one supply, 50,000 gold.
That's
You're
what.
out of your fucking mind, old man.
You're trying to supply an army.
he would just kind of nudge Aurelia a little bit, and then speak over the Rari's telepathic codec. Just back off. Let me do this. He knows she's excitable.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Now let me ask this: is this going to be an open offer for the time being? Once you all
Yes.
make it to the gate.
Yes.
Well, very obviously we're coming into looks over at the pillaged bandit tents for everything that wasn't theirs. We're coming into a bit of spoils, as it were. So I'm certain that we can come to a deal once we have taken a bit more of the Razor Cliffs and the like. We'll talk.
Yes.
And with that, he'll unleash Haggle Clasp and Social Disengage.
You mean social distancing? And he's just so out of character. If I quantified these supplies at a price point that's lower than that, I know for a fact that you guys would just juice supplies.
You are correct.
Yes.
I would fucking drug up on supplies, sir.
So it's understandable that it's that much. And realistically, if we actually didn't just eat all of our money towards the Nero guy,
Oh,
we could
it's also
pretty much-
because he has to transport it at
Yeah.
risk
No,
to his
that's-
life.
We get it. We get
Yeah.
it.
But we're not arguing the price hike. I'm just more arguing, well, I guess discussing in this case, if we actually decided to save some money, we could just hard buy some supply if we really put our minds to it.
Yep.
Especially when we start running into more hordes.
It's 50,000 gold for one supply.
Yeah.
That'll get you
That's at a
one
discount.
conscript.
It's normally 100,000.
Yeah, so it's 300,000 gold. That's more money than that's actually double the cash, triple for most factions that they've been able to save up throughout 2 whole phases.
I have access to the bank sheets.
So
you
Manny,
can check.
Manny.
Yeah.
as of let me just open because I did this math a little while ago.
Did a bunch of it get destroyed because of Cow?
No.
I
No,
mean,
no.
that probably didn't help.
Total gold. As of August 19th, the total gold across all factions of Calcatesh was 2,822,154.35 gold, and 1,071,739 of it was held among the three richest factions of the time: the Freemen, the Grasping Hand, and the Steel Saints.
Yep.
Fucking
No.
Verum history class, apparently. Jesus Christ.
So if I were to basically break my faction's bank over my knee and take everything that I have out of stores, I could buy one, personally.
Basically. Yeah, I was basing it on the fact that there was around 2 million gold around in Vero.
Trap. You know what I'm hearing?
You know what I'm hearing, Pi?
20
I'm
supplies
hearing
is like,
I'm
It's
hearing
not
that
worth our fucking money.
No, but I'm also hearing that it is time to start the tier 3 treasure hunts.
Yes, that.
I mean, that's actually what I'm doing too, actually.
Listen, if we can get enough tier 3 treasure hunts to boost our stores, yeah, sure. But I'm not spending all
The
of our money
fools.
on 7.
They will
supplies.
give me their money, and then I will become rich and be able to sell more things to them. The endless cycle of capitalism.
No, but here's the thing, right? With an average roll, the Steel Saints, as of right now, get, if Dicebot is not dead, 28,000 gold out of a tier 3 treasure hunt.
Yeah, so every month and a half we can get one supply. Wow.
If we
Amazing.
roll exceptionally well, let's say with a 17.
Look, we have so much fucking money that in
We get
normal terms
almost
we're
50,000.
fine, but when it comes to 50k for a single shitty
No, I know.
Archer?
I get it.
whatever we get from the treasure hunts is going straight to that fund, but nothing what we already have.
No,
So
what
that's
I'm
just a fucking
saying.
waste.
No, what I'm more saying.
You
is
gotta
that-
more think about it, like, it's not a single shitty archer, it's like a third of that kill unit.
That's 150 grand.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing, Trap. The main point that I'm thinking of is that, like morale, at the end of the war affecting how people feel about.
Yes, we are going to
stuff.
save that and then purchase it en masse at the end.
Yes.
That is the plan.
Yes.
Right
we
now,
want
though,
as
fuck
much
no. Let's.
supply as we
I'm
can fucking
no,
get.
no. I got exactly what you were putting down. I was going to make a separate tab in the banking
Yeah.
sheet for
No,
money
that's
we
fine.
made from treasure hunts, and all of
Totally
that was
fine.
going to this war.
Totally fine.
Hoy,
It is
Okay.
called the War Fund.
war fund, my lord.
All right, so
Yeah.
So I would just assume that there isn't really a whole lot that we could ask of the Strahds, given that they're just entertainers. Would they actually be able to help with morale?
Can
I
we
think about
ask
it.
them to dance and put on
They
a
can
parade?
dance. You can
I don't
dance if you
suppose-
want to.
I don't suppose
Leave
while you
your
all are
friends
heading,
behind.
south back towards Iron Horse, that you could potentially be asked to perhaps liven the mood for the men on the war front.
Sure, we will bring your stories with us in our step, and with our blades.
How
And
much will
then-
it cost?
They will start dancing with swords. It's pretty fucking epic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like, one, dut, 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 dut.
Okay.
And they'll every once in a while just come into the middle to clash, and you'll see Selma just standing on the side. It looks like she has healing word on the ready.
She is the medic.
In case someone gets nicked in the throat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not really sure if it'll actually mechanically help morale, but I would just ask them to see if they could come back with us to the gate so that we can give a
Tell
show
you
for the
tell you
boys.
What would help morale?
Okay. Hey, guess what? It actually does help morale. Roll
Fuck.
D100.
I got it since it was my idea.
Uh,
Oh.
roll another D100.
Oh, is that a tear break I hear? Ah.
Okay. So you get 3 morale and 2 supplies.
Oh,
Oh.
clappers.
The reasoning behind this is because after they reach Destier's Gate, they go back to Iron Horse and they actually perform in the streets, which causes more people to sign up for the war, which gives you more supplies.
Hell
You
yeah.
telling me propaganda is a thing?
Yeah.
See, that's
Oh.
that's why I wanted to talk to this guy, because he could probably persuade with his high class stuff more nobles
Oh,
Ooh.
question. If
Yeah.
Davorak gave me a title, does that help me? Because I don't have prestige to lean on, because I am a very...
You're
very
already
sad
an
individual.
officer of the Steel Saints. You're basically leaning on Pai's prestige.
Oh.
I'm not.
I am-
It's like
They gave me the title, I am the Bloodhound of Davorak.
Sorry, homie.
Oh, fucking prestige.
But yeah, I guess that actually is a legitimate question. Is there any more that we could do with Roball specifically to see if we could actually start spreading the word more, like, in the
Can I
civilization
pay him
themselves?
for propaganda?
he's already doing that on his own.
Okay. But hey, so
And that was
If we get,
factored
like,
in.
weekly propaganda from this guy, I will look this motherfucker dead in the eye as I hand him 200.
Bruh, weekly supply and morale gains. No,
Hell yeah.
that would fucking
Good.
snowball very quickly.
No, Manny, you have to do it.
I don't have to do
It's
shit.
propaganda. It's so useful.
It's called propaganda.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can't
now-
deny it.
I have to. I have to
Listen,
mention.
listen. I'll tell you that there are other ways to get propaganda, supply, and
we're just
morale,
memeing.
but you
So-
can't get them immediately right now.
Unfortunate.
So I do want to mention something. So we just got 3 supply.
Yes.
Do we want to keep that?
I
I
think
would like
we
to
want
keep
it.
that because
Yes.
our rolls were abysmal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Remember?
so here's the thing, right? I don't think that we need to start like spending supply to get more troops until we get to the point where we start losing troops.
And
Because
so
right
far,
now-
we have just gained 7. So,
Our troops thus far are perfectly fine. We don't need to trade anything out as of right now. We have a good spread of troops.
and we just fucking face rolled 7 legionnaires. So if we end up having to resupply an entire fort again, just smack the legionnaires in there.
Also, I'm currently wheeling and dealing with my quartermaster. I'm gonna see if I can get some money from the coven to help out with supply costs.
Do you guys want to take any war actions, by the way?
Well, I guess since we're effectively just done with the camp, everyone's settled and they're gonna start heading back to the gate and Iron Horse. Did we tree port here or did we walk here?
We
You walked.
Yeah, then we can just bring everyone to the gate directly then.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
just pre-report it to the gate and tell all like 300 people. All right, move. Hot.
Yeah, so if anything, let's just grab ourselves, go back to the gate, collect your units and all that good shit.
Cool. I get to save my token and bring a new one over. I changed.
Okay.
All right, so I'll be a moment. I'm just gonna gather my boys so I can put them back over at the gate.
I should probably make a token for your guys' army. Or if you guys want to make your own token.
Ooh, yes, I would actually like that, but I don't really know what I want to do for it.
Okay. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just going to be on the main map to show where the gross number of your troops are.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Delete this already.
Would you?
Paste that one.
Group opinion. Should I keep my Illithari or should I trade him out for a legionary? You think?
Steel clutch.
Because he's
From the
useful.
copy.
He is useful, but I'm not really sure what I need him for is currently happening.
Can you trade him in for a 1-1 ratio?
Well, that's actually a good question. Can we trade in units?
No. Once you purchase a unit, that's
Yeah,
the
so we
expense
have
to get him there. Have him have adequate supplies,
Oh,
and him
shit, I didn't
being
actually see
paid.
that. I didn't actually real. I forgot that they had this ability.
What ability? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that suddenly means a lot more. If they can't reload, they can't fire. And does that supersede?
That would supersede Siege Call.
Oh,
This one's fucking busted. We have to bring that.
okay, yeah, you're staying with me. Sorry, I didn't realize that before, friend.
Keep in
Let's
mind,
see,
you
1, 2,
cannot
3,
spend
4,
Shatter
5, 6,
to the point at which they
I know.
break.
Trust me, I'm of the Coven. I know about Shatter better than anyone.
We took all of the siege engines here, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
they're at the
put
gate.
that in the war notes.
Right. I'm deleting my tokens here and bringing all my shit back to the gate. So
Okay, where am
John's on
I?
there.
Here I am. All right, so bring me. All right, so that's my 8 dudes, and then the 2 last. Oh yeah, can you bring over
I brought
the-
my guys and the scorpions.
Manny?
and I
Can you
put aside
copy over the
wounded
Oathkeeper and the Hikari, just so we can have them over with the other example units over at the Rolling
Uh,
Wastes?
Where do I put them?
Rolling Wastes.
Yeah.
That's where
we
our
have them on
blanks
steel
are.
clutch.
Did I stat them out?
That's a
I
you
have
question.
No idea.
I
can't
think
see,
I
you don't have
statted them out at the Steel Clutch camp. No, I didn't
Alright.
stat them out. They're just there. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me grab them.
basically, I was just asking if you could just take them over there so we can actually have them where the rest of the blinks are. All right, so back to the gate.
The units that you keep the fuck away from each other.
Yep.
Yes, and they're standing right next to me.
They won't actually attack
They're
each other in
friends.
combat, by the way.
Yeah,
I know, because well,
I don't
it's-
want to. I don't want to spearhead the Hikari and the fucking
Crowsworn
Crowsworn hating one another after this phase ends from this war.
I mean, look, the Hikari are going to be busy.
I mean, yeah, but
Yes.
I also don't. I
That
don't wanna stir
also
pot,
that also
you know?
accounts for any of us being able to remember anything other than our names.
Shut up.
Go mouth.
All right, so
Be shut.
So are we deciding which province?
yeah,
to
we're
do
basically
next?
we're currently at Deserteer's Gate again, and we're gonna just be talking over what we're doing next with the homies.
Okay.
So everybody take a seat, get comfy.
Give my life for a homie.
And
We have a
how's
cannon to fix or ballista.
how's Arden feeling with the sudden influx of another 10K? I imagine he's having a good time.
God, we've really just thrown 30 grand at this man, huh?
Arden is ecstatic that you actually give a shit about people because it is. Let's just say that there are generals in Dabrak that might be hard to deal with.
Okay, well, I guess I'll ask this in character. Just were you expecting us to be the same then?
I was expecting you to be focused almost entirely on the war effort, thinking that you could just take all the money after you get it from fighting and spend it afterwards instead of,
Why would we
caring
ever
about the people
fucking
that
do
are dying while you're out to fight.
Arden,
Wait,
Arden, I want you to say that again. Except look me in the eye and tell me if you actually mean that.
look the Steel Saint in the eyes.
Look the Oath of Redemption, Paladin of Glory, in the eye.
She looms over his shoulder. It looks him in the eye. Look us in the eye.
And taking a measure of a man by what ethics they proffer is
Please.
a very short-sighted move in my experience.
Yeah, just
Looking at
I'll-
himself as a cleric of Nero, understanding the duality between charity and greed.
Oz will still squint, but he will wait for the spy master to show up so he can drop a commander, a giant, and 4 corpses at his feet.
Oh,
Chase,
and so-
you drop them here. None of them get through the gate.
Oh, and the poison, by the way.
They're over here. They are over here. And
Okay.
I also have that.
I have poison
Alrighty.
to him too, if he would like some.
More.
Oz will hand over midnight tears that he found at the camp.
Thank you.
Would you
All
like
right,
any more
let me
poison?
tell you about this. Midnight Tears. This will give you a +3 to the sabotage action.
Excellent.
Would extra tears do even more?
Hold on. Let me.
Can they stack?
gotta make him top down.
God damn it! I need to make all these top down. There needs to be a way to mass change the
I mean, what there needs to
configurations.
be is that shit is default.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
it's not
I don't think you can.
the way to do it.
There
I
should
think
be a
theoretically
way.
you can make macro for it because theoretically it should. I think you should be able to, if you impersonate, make a macro that sets shape to top down using. I think get shape is an applicable command.
It's not what I recognize, so I can't
I'd
comment.
have to fuck around with it a bit.
Either case.
That would be a very nice thing. Okay. So, anyway. No, you cannot stack multiple Midnight Tears. No, you can
about other
not
poisons?
stack multiple different poisons.
What would this one do? She pulls out a vial of purple, not purple worm.
Wyvern,
No, the one that paralyzes you. It's another worm.
torpor.
What's the cost on that?
The cost on it, it's not as good as Midnight Tears.
That'll give you a +2 to the assassinate action.
What about purple worm?
Purple Worm will give you a +3 to the assassinate action.
Hmm.
Yes.
You still have a bunch of that, right?
Quick, write this down. Write this down.
Basically, I'll make it very, 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 very frank. If the poison costs... Hold on. Let me check my loot chart.
But of
Looks
course,
down.
yes, look at your
Where-
charts.
Where's my loot?
Okay, if the poison would cost 5,000 gold or more, that would give you a +3.
Understood, yes, of course.
Alright, so...
Actually,
So we
let
have-
me refine that then. Midnight Tears would only give you a +1.
Yes, indeed, you fool.
Unfortunate.
So
Still
I
a
suppose we
+1.
should, we probably should ask. We know of an ambush point along the World Road, in between the camp that we found and the Silver Hall, actually.
Yes. So if you just want to go and assault the ambush point, since you know where it is, you can just go do that. That would be skirmish.
Well, I suppose the
Yes,
question
so you'd
is,
be
if we were
rolling
to
munitions.
if we were to sabotage it or potentially assassinate the raid leader who's there, what would that give us?
I would recommend not assassinating raid leaders. The main reason for this is because while they are quote unquote important, they are not significant figures heading their clans. So, for example, if you were to find the leader of the Steel Clutch, that would be a target worth assassinating. However, keep
They
in
can
mind
replace
that
commanders, they
assassination
can't
doesn't
replace
take
their
all your
soldiers.
troops with you.
Right. And what would sabotage do for situations like this?
Sabotage. Let me just take out the war actions because I'm basically going to be adapting what they do in general and give you what they would do in specific situations.
That's why I'm asking in wide terms.
Yeah.
Oh, this is technically not a character question, just as an aside. But
Uh-huh.
what Eberackian rank are the sharpshooters, like in the military?
Sharpshooters?
Yeah, like
I
where do they
need to
actually
I
stand?
would
in
reckon
flip that.
sergeant.
Because I was just gonna unironically say
They would be
that Sherry-
commissioned officers, but I need to see what fucking commissioned officer that would actually equate to.
I was going to say unironically to fucking clarity. We should probably give the sharpshooters like either a promotion or a raise because they are able to single-handedly just kill the raid leader of the.
Well, he's not
round.
dead.
Well,
Promotions
they were able
happen
to-
at the end of the war or if their superior is actually killed in action.
And that's us.
Yeah, I would rather
Oh.
that not happen. No offense.
Well, it's not the first time.
I'd recommend you train more of them. They are delicious. Wonderful.
You do understand that training someone to use a repeating crossbow with the deadliness and
Very
accuracy
difficult.
that they
Yes, I
do
understand.
costs
Yes.
many, many, many golds.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
And
it's
even then,
honestly
they
not-
might not muster out.
it's
It
not
is a
even the-
recommendation.
If my personal experience with some of my friends in this case is anything to go off of, it's not even just the gold; it's just time and practice.
Indeed.
Anyone got the page with the U.S. Army ranks?
No, but I could go Google
We
real quick.
can go over that later, Manny.
Okay, so it's basically going to be the equivalent of U.S. Army ranks, but I have to actually see what the fuck that rank would be.
Private POC specialist, corporal, sergeant, staff sergeant, sergeant first class, master sergeant, first sergeant, sergeant major, command sergeant major, and then sergeant major in the army. So I'd imagine probably like sergeant or staff sergeant, probably.
I'm a first sergeant. It's fine.
He would be a second lieutenant.
Nice.
I'm a sergeant. Smile.
So yeah, and then there are warrant officers then. So yeah,
Yeah.
Wow, I climbed the ranks fast.
So yeah.
Yeah.
decent chance that they make out of this. They'll either make captain or make major. So good for them.
Basically. But we don't have the fucking good-ass map tools to be able to
Oh.
do the minutia of troops and soldiers and actually have a game where we can comprehend what's going on.
That ain't why we're here.
Anyway,
That all things said, should we look at all into this ambush point, or would it be better just to jump the area knowing that it's there?
I think
could-
either
have other
send
people handle it.
adventurers to go do it, or go do it yourselves.
I think it may be best for us to make use of our prisoners, referring to the 4 corpses and the 2 men that will soon, if they are not already, in your hands, Chillery, so that their information is up to date. We can have others deal with this ambush point, I think.
Good point. As long as we're in
Alright.
agreement.
So, if you wish to learn more, we are going to have to take the infiltrate action. And specifically, what this will give us is information on either their operations within this province or operations within a province over. Specifically, you brought back the big bumbling oaf that looks like he has probably 2 stones in his head, and the corpses of a bunch of summoners.
And the raid leader, who is still alive.
The corpse of the raid leader that was shot up so many times with crossbows.
He was
Listen.
stabilized.
He was stabilized.
Wasn't
Yeah.
He was shot 12 times!
He
10
was.
times.
he? It was
Stop
stopped.
shooting.
10 times!
They stopped shooting when he went down.
I don't
I'm-
think they did.
No,
I'm
they
gonna
didn't.
say that he's fucking dead.
Okay.
Listen,
gonna-
Ozolith, I understand your proclivity to save them, but there's no saving him from that. I'm just gonna be real with you.
If you could non-lethal range attacks, our jobs would be much easier.
Well, I know someone who can.
Yes.
I know several people who can actually.
Anyway,
So,
so yes,
I
you
believe-
have an option on whether to go on the oaf's intelligence and figure out what the hell, actually,
And the corpses.
I need to check one
Most of the
thing.
corpses.
I'm sure the oaf has information on the clan of giant kin that joined the Bandit King or something.
Oh,
I
yes.
say,
So, let me be clear about this. If I interrogate the corpse of the raid leader, you will get information on the steel clutch. If I interrogate the giant oaf, you'll get information on the iron fist. If I interrogate the summoners, you're going to get information on the black blade. Which of these 3 factions that do you wish to know about?
well, would it be safe enough?
Fist?
Would it be
Was
safe
it?
enough to assume that the as I remember what the actual fucking names that you just said were?
The Iron
Black
Fist,
blade, iron
and
fist, steel clutch.
Well,
Steel Clutch.
would it be safe enough to assume that there is a further concentration of the steel clutch in this area, given we already found one of their camps?
Probably safe to assume. They've actually had a shit ton of activity around here, and almost every single group of bandits that we find has a bunch of steel clutch.
So there's I would wager on a growing, increasing chance that their main base of operations is somewhere in the Razor Cliffs.
Either.
Okay, so find their main base of operations, interrogate them.
Sounds like a good enough plan to me.
That is a good idea for this moment, though I would like to.
I'd like to learn about the Black Blade or the Iron Fist, because taking out their living siege engine sounds kind of like a good idea.
Additionally, the more we cripple their espionage, the easier it will likely be to find them.
Less eyes on us means we can move easier.
I think for the moment we deal with the steel clutch.
Alrighty. So, let me get my shit together, because
Very
I
loosey
need
goosey, in
to
character, out of
get
character
everything
talks
in
is so
front of
fun.
me, so that way it's not such a shit show like last time.
Woo!
Where is he gonna such? CM declares the actions of their turn. So you're declaring you're gonna infiltrate the steel clutch.
Well, I thought we were. Yeah,
We
we're
were
basically.
interrogating the corpse for
The-
information, weren't we?
Which is
It's gonna be the infiltrate action because that's the
Yeah,
closest thing on the wharf.
It's
Yeah,
mechanically
we're basically looking around Province 4 to see where else they are.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
'Cause we have the
So
ambush
you
point,
guys are
we're
gonna
leaving that.
infiltrate the steel clutch. The bandits are going to be doing things.
Something.
Let me think about
Assassinate.
what the bandits are doing first.
The bandits are doing bandit things. I wonder how much morale the bandits have.
Probably a lot.
Infinite.
No, I don't think it's infinite.
It's not
beg to
infinite.
Fucking differ.
They just have. I think they just have enough that us continually fucking winning is. It eventually it'll put a dent in it, but
It ain't gonna do jack shit, sir.
It's
I mean,
also
I imagine
compartmentalized
Pile
because
corpses against a cleric's meat grinder to climb above it. They don't.
so
have
bandit
morale.
morale is compartmentalized.
Between the factions, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
okay.
So we've been breaking Steel Clutch's morale pretty fucking hard because we've smashed them every
Basically.
single place we found them.
mm-hmm.
And we want to do that.
So yeah, we're definitely infiltrating at least Province 4, see what else we can find, and pretty good chance, looking at how things are, is that their base is somewhere in the Razor Cliffs, if not in Province
might-
6.
It might
Basing
be
close
here.
to the. Nah.
It might be here in Province 4.
Maybe. And then maybe the Iron Fist is in the Razor Cliffs.
I mean, it would make sense depending on where, the giant can like to live in Dabarak.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't-
they like to live underneath the toesies of the dragon.
Mm.
I'm kind of feels bad, man, about the fact that the Lord of Blades was attacked. That's why he's not helping. But like,
Why didn't he tell us?
yeah,
Because
I would have.
yeah.
I sent letters to him.
And he, well,
have-
Pi,
The
you're the only
bandits
person who does
ate
the
them.
INPC stuff,
Listen,
so-
Pi, he was asleep. Also, that's actually a significant chance that they could have been literally intercepted.
Yeah, because he still has to use mortal hands to get letters to people.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair.
And I don't think that anyone of that degree of fame responds to sendings anymore.
I
No.
mean, you say that, but it's a VINPC letter, so it's.
Well,
it's
here's the counterpoint. Name the last time that a VINPC letter has been answered in the last 3 months.
in the
Checkmate,
last,
atheists.
Last 3 months. Let me
Because I'm
open
currently
up-
waiting on like 3.
Oh God. Oh no.
Uh.
I sent a few out. Oh dear.
Yeah, because I need to talk to the council. The other super secret thing that I know you know about Pi, and then I need to talk to Mr. H. When
See,
when my prestige
You're
4
doing
kicks in.
important stuff with your letters. I invited 2 people to go out on a hunt.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Okay.
Man, I just
So,
want to fucking get
The
this going.
the bandits are going to be doing one thing, and I have it in my head. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and look at the next step. I believe the next step is
Oh, I forgot to fucking heal my fuckers.
I should probably do that too, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Boys,
Over in the
Speaking
rolling
of healing.
wastes. Forgot to heal people.
rolling blade.
everyone roll their espionage.
Everyone?
Sorry. One of you guys roll your espionage.
What's our espionage? It's our espionage in half -1 or +1?
Half -1.
Half -1, and our espionage is.
And this is unmodified because this is just the espionage roll for
So it's a D20 +7. for the
determining
fuel and
what
spice.
your enemy's doing.
If no one rolls, I'm rolling, and we know how that goes.
I'll do it,
That's what I fucking thought.
but I want to wait for this all to be done.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'll need an extra second. I need a morale heal too.
I love having map tool sounds on.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have them on?
'Cause I forgot to turn them off. They auto turn on.
Yeah. It's
You
gonna
can
be
set it to
1d20.
default, it's turned off.
This is the 1d20 +7, right?
Yep.
Am I good to go?
Go ahead.
You roll or I roll.
Just more so is anyone doing any more healing so we don't lose
Yeah,
this.
I'm just.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Got those 2 guys.
26.
A fucking boy.
Wait, where are you getting the +7 from?
Isn't
That's
that
our-
our...
You said
Our
that's our espionage. It's
Half -1?
yeah. So ours is 17.
I thought your
Cut that.
espionage was shit. Hold on.
No.
It's 17 out of 16 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
that would do it.
Bruh.
Bro.
We're trying, man. Come on.
Also, guys,
Okay.
there's one Dabrak
So,
next week, but it's on Sunday, so we need to figure out what we want to do, like, tonight.
you get
Oh.
success. So, here's what's
Hey.
going to happen. This town is going to be assaulted.
What town?
On the
I'm about to
map.
reveal it.
Okay.
Oh boy, do we sally and defend? Or send out a
Teleport in.
teleport and got him.
I didn't catch which town it is, sorry.
It's
I'm
not
about to reveal it.
Map, and he's going to reveal
Right
it
over here
shortly.
in Province 3, Drairwood.
Oh,
So we can either save this town or we can snoop around Province 4 some more.
No, this is happening. This is
Yeah.
actively happening.
Yep.
Is this going to be a Dabarak mission? Possibly.
We're about to see. So, what I want to do is have you guys roll supplies next.
And our supplies are. Let's see.
Applies 13, so that is.
We're not
Plus
gonna get.
No. Because we got.
Oh yeah, we got. Wait, has the stats been added in yet for what we just got?
Yeah, it's accurate.
Yeah,
1 supply from combat, 2 supply propaganda.
yeah.
And then -1 from the combat, I think.
No,
No,
actually,
that's
wait.
more-
It was -1 for- Yeah, we were at 11. Shouldn't we be at 14?
Yeah, we should be at 14. You just forgot the supply from combat. So we're at 14 actually.
So it's +6.
Pinned one that is all of ours.
So who do we want to put our who do we want to give this very important role to?
I mean, I did roll hot earlier, so I could continue to see if that works.
No, it's not gonna work. I
Bro, I'll
predicted.
just roll.
I actually don't feel too good about that one either. Sorry.
Well, actually, come on. I already got my D20 plus 6 prep. Let me just hit the enter. key.
Fine, dude, just do it. But it's
Oh,
gonna be a
hell yeah,
bad one.
brother. No, it ain't. It's a nat 20. Go fuck yourself.
See, that's what I like to do. I trick God.
Go fuck yourself. Get out
All
of
right,
here.
Got
that's a
you.
great.
Pulling my knife out.
That's a greater success, but that just means that you get to act first. So,
So-
now that you know what the enemy is doing, and you've rolled to act first, you may actually change what your decision is, since you wanted to infiltrate, but you just found this out.
So we
Think-
basically have the choice of either continuing to look in Province 4, or we can specifically switch to Skirmish and meet them in Drearwood.
So here's my question: What action, if any, would it be to assign this to a mission?
Yeah.
Or
Ah,
is this capable of being assigned to a mission? Is a secondary question.
it would
Thing is,
not
even if
be,
we can't
because they would
assign
be assaulting a
province
town using an army.
Yeah. So all right. So then we could assign other people to break up this.
Yeah.
An
and then
ambush-
We could handle this.
Yeah.
So we'll assign this to other players and maybe give them a legionnaire or two to sneak around, and then
Yeah.
we go defend the siege.
Yeah, I'm totally down with leaving them a Legionnaire or 2 or 3, because we got plenty on reserve.
What's the what action would it be to counter this assault?
Probably a Skirmish, I think.
No, it wouldn't
Let
be
me
a
go
skirmish.
ahead and check
It's
it.
I swear it's one of the fortification ones.
It is.
You could fortify the town and just let the
Yeah.
skirmish play out when they assault it.
Yeah, basically is what we do.
Do we
If
have an idea of how well fortified the town is? No, these are bandits. Let's not fucking risk that. Let's just go in there.
Yeah, we handled this.
I'm literally not leaving this up to fucking auto battle. That's like fucking Warhammer.
No, fortification.
thank
we
you.
can we
No,
can fortify and
if you
go-
fortify the town, their assault action is rolled at a disadvantage.
Fortifying's pretty good from what
Yeah,
I
fortify
remember.
is pretty good because we're gonna go.
and you
ahead of-
can't crit fail fortify. Also,
So-
fortify has different degrees of success.
So fortify just gives them disadvantage on their attack against the whole town, like
And then
the,
we go
the action,
would
and then we
be
still
going
get to
deal
go.
with it?
All right.
No, wait. Fortify actually has advantages that are given to the defenders of the skirmish, meaning that you can actually modify the town itself to make it easier to defend.
Okay, but that doesn't answer our question. Can we use the action to fortify and then go deal with it?
Fortifying it would mean that you would be there when they assault it, so that yes, you would automatically deal with it.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
This is the power of supply. When you go first.
I mean, if we're wanting to make sure the town doesn't fall, there's no other better way to do it than just to roll up ourselves.
Roll up ourselves with our fucking 7 goddamn ballistae.
Yeah, we could outfit this shit.
And since you're
hella.
fortifying, you would have a chance to actually set those up. So go ahead and roll me a fortify check, which is just munitions.
Before
Oh wait,
Munitions?
munitions?
Sorry, fortification. I'm an idiot.
Ah, you had my hopes up.
It's still a +9.
It's yeah.
Well, can we get that even higher with our fortifications guy? I forgot how to.
Let me tell you the DC first.
What?
Actually, who is our
Bastille de France.
It is.
He's our mason.
yeah, Bazil.
Bastille
Okay,
de
so yeah, it's actually against their supply.
France.
I mean,
So they're
I don't-
rolling
I don't
supply
know if
against
there's-
your fortification.
All right, who's feeling it?
I gave her all I got, Chief. Pie.
Pie. This one's on you.
Yeah,
All right, what am I rolling? +9.
yeah, +9.
D20 plus 9, pa.
Come on, that'll
Oh.
do.
Oh,
pretty
you'll
good.
love to see it.
You get 1 degree of success.
So what does that translate to our success meaning? Like, what do we get?
You get to decide where the enemies actually assault from.
Oh.
So that means we get to
And
set
let
up,
me reveal the town map.
so that means we get to set up against them, and we get to choose where they're coming from.
That is
We could-
bug.
These poor bastards.
Look, they don't know the fucking storm they're coming into. They gonna learn though.
They gonna learn what a fucking druid AoE can do. They
Hey,
gonna
guys,
fucking
The
learn.
entire outside is plant groved. Transmuted into rock. It's
Okay,
point.
you see the town map, right?
We'll have to load it.
Town, yeah.
Yes, I
town.
see it.
Hold on.
Oh, is this the one I
Only
accidentally
21
loaded the other
assets?
day?
Probably.
So I loaded
This is
by
only
accident.
21 assets.
Yes. It's a tiny town.
Okay,
Yep, this is
cool.
the one I loaded the other day.
So I'm gonna take off the roofs of these buildings. This
Oh.
specifically,
I'm not loaded in yet.
I'm loading.
this is the garrison.
Okay.
This is the town hall.
Okay.
And this. Hold on. There actually more. There should be another building. I'm just trying to hover and
This one?
find it.
I'm currently just waiting to load the last asset. Don't mind me.
Indeed.
This one. Here, I'm gonna check the map explorer.
I'm still receiving data.
I still think it's hilarious that we got 3 rolls in a row that were all adding up to 26.
Yeah. Can't
I
write
mean,
this
hey,
shit.
if it works, it
You know,
fucking works.
I think it'd be great to force them to come in from this gate and just set keep. all
Okay,
the
no, it's
archers
just
up.
those 2 buildings.
Um,
Anyway,
I haven't moved in yet, Trap, so I can't say anything.
so
I can.
the
I
town
would-
hall has
Hmm.
a basement. This is where you can put civilians of importance.
Yes.
In this case, the people of the town, because we will have gotten here thanks to our abilities to tree report, along with the information gathering, to be able to come in and be like, "Hey, bandits are coming in like a day. Everyone either evacuate or get safe. We're gonna deal with it as we roll in with the Dabaraki army."
Okay, the town itself comes with 4 troops of archers and 4 troops of conscripts.
Oh hell yes.
All right, now if we leave those to their own devices, how does that work again? Like if we
They
if we
go on
don't-
their
if we don't
turn with
bind-
unmodified actions.
So yeah, basically, if we don't bind them to a commander, then they just go on their own.
You can also make them hold other sides of the wall, just in case.
Our success lets us we have to they come in which way we want them to come.
You
the
select
main
where they
force.
start.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they can start on the shortest end. We plant growth them, and then they're just fucking stuck in a death pit.
Well, I
where
think
we
I think
have
the issue is though.
ballistas along the whole wall.
Now, quick question: what is this down here on the southwest?
Graveyard.
That's graveyard.
I'm loaded in.
That's exactly where Eve's gonna come in. Smile. JK.
Actually, yeah.
You want to spawn them in the
Okay, so here's the
graveyard?
thing, alright? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Logistically speaking, I'm gonna
I-
say this, alright?
Hmm.
So, logistically, we want one side to be appealing. We don't want them to completely surround us. That would be bad.
So we leave the gates open on one side, put ballistas all on the fucking wall, and say, "Okay, kids, come in."
We need a because that's why castle gates.
Yeah, you want the gates to open because then it's a fucking murder pit.
Yeah, because in actual like medieval castles, they left the gates open when they were being attacked because the gatehouse itself was full of arrow slits. It was full of boiling tar that would be dropped on people running in. It was it leads into a courtyard that is surrounded on all sides, like specifically so that you can control where people are going. So we don't want them to surround us, but at the same time,
Yeah, but the
I'm
thing is, we get to
questioning-
control where they come in, Pi. This side
Yeah.
right here is so short, we can have them all come in on a box here, plant growth that box, and they are now stuck in a plant growth murder pit.
Well, I think the thing we need to consider is that they aren't coming in just from this one point in the road. They're going to be coming in from this entire side.
What are
Actually,
these?
Let me
buildings?
specify that for you. I'm gonna let you choose a side. A side is gonna be a stretch of wall,
That
and
they
a
can
projection
come
from that stretch of wall is where I can place down units. What
So
happens
basically-
afterward?
in. Wait, hold up. What about this tiny stretch right here?
Well, it would be like this.
It would be more like that.
Okay.
So look at the corners.
And where the corners jut out from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this stretch here.
Actually, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I think I can visualize this a bit better.
Because this stretch is awful. This one's kind of okay just because the short distance. That is...
Something like that.
It would be a little bit closer.
Well, yeah, I'm just using this for like
cut
the
off
metaphor.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then get like a
My-
box here to go in. This
My
one...
worry.
Yeah, something not quite like this, but close to that.
Yeah, so what's, You would start it... So it would go here. Out like that. That one.
Yeah.
My
Maybe
my
something
worry
like
here is the
How big's plant growth? 120? I don't know, man.
What are these
Having
big
them spawn right in that is fucking disgusting.
What was that?
I was trying to ask, what are these big buildings here outside the main wall?
Like grain
Uh,
silos or whatever.
They hold grain.
Okay.
Sorry, no, those don't hold grain. Those are stalls.
Stalls for horse dab around.
Yeah. My
But-
my question here is it's mostly because my worry with this is going to be we definitely don't want this city to catch on fire because that will go real bad real quick.
And they will toss houses on fire at us.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to need to be picking our targets very carefully for this.
I'm glad you
We would
asked about
focus
that.
down any siege units and the
Uh,
commander.
So, one thing
Everyone
that you
else is
can do,
irrelevant.
since you're here early, is you can start filling barrels with water.
That sounds good.
And have a fire defense brigade. Smile, that's what the con.
Yeah.
There's a fountain here,
Cool.
and there
And that's
is...
We're picking up probably also get the
So,
civilians to do since
the
that's
side we're
not
picking,
dangerous.
though,
Yeah. Basically what the
this one
civilians will do is soak
is
the
best.
roofs in water.
because
Okay.
you can get almost the whole area in plant growth shutting them down.
The road would not take plant growth because I believe
Right,
it needs to be
and
existing
yes, it needs
plants.
grass, which means they get a beeline to our gate, which would entice them to try to come in from this side, where we just have a row of archers, a row of melee men holding this wall here, so when they come in, they can file in here, and that's it, and then they're stuck here.
How tall is this wall? Like, how tall are these walls?
20 feet.
Right. Oh.
So they won't stop committed giants, basically.
Well, they still have to break the wall, and those giants would have to get past 7 ballistas. and
Let
the
me
archers
tell you
and
what the
okay.
health of the wall is.
Boulder thrower could just throw over it. Is what
Yeah.
is why I'm worried.
Multiflora
Right,
has
but
arc
that's
fire,
what
yeah.
Our fucking... Alright, hold up. Let me go count out our archers real quick and our ranged units.
Well, here's the thing: we aren't
Or
going to stack
6.
everyone here. I would imagine that they're starting here, but they could still just wrap around.
No, alright, but if they're starting there and we still get to pretty much go first, plant growth would kind of fuck them over.
All right, now I
They
need
could-
to
they
ask.
could dip out this way,
Did
and
we
then
get anything?
as they go this way, we have a group give chase, follow, and shoot. But the main goal is to entice them to go in through this gate.
I suppose my worry is the more literal. There's only this much map here.
Yeah, that is a bit scary. but,
Don't worry
there's-
about that.
You're just me fighting in the void.
Pretty much.
Also, if you guys are worried about those side paths, we can just transmute rock them and turn them
Yeah.
into mud.
Yeah, we'll have the time because we have a day.
We'll have to
Yeah,
clean up
it's-
after we're done here, by the way. But
We could literally
Yeah.
turn the road into how long does plant growth last?
it's a while.
If you got greater success, I'd allow you to do that, but you have enough time to organize the people to soak the roofs of the houses. Other than that, you can organize your friendly units. If you had a greater
That'll-
success, I'd let you go. What is it? Home Alone. I'd let you Home Alone this.
All right, so but while we're deciding this, I need to ask 2 questions. One,
Go ahead.
are we basically not RP lock because we're ending session more or less
Yes.
currently, like before the fight? And 2,
Yes.
can we start setting up now? And with that, can we roll our?
I can leave
units?
this open, and you can just monkey with this.
Yeah, so we're
I-
considered as we have the day to go home, prepare, and then we're gonna come here and then
Okay.
defend the town when we come back.
By
next
the
week.
way, these have the stats of fortifications and stuff.
What do?
Upper left.
All that stuff he's
Ah.
throwing up there.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right. So
keep
can
my
we
range.
roll for Eve units so we can get that out of the way so I can know who we got to distribute?
Eve units, you could
I
just
feel like
put
it's
them
more of
down
a
in the
heat
middle
of
of
the
the
moment
battlefield
thing.
wherever you want. So
Well,
Can we,
it's semi-important because we need to make sure if I'm controlling them or if I can actually take more people for the ballista.
all right,
Yeah, but
first
again,
thing
I-
first.
you
I
wouldn't
don't
know that
I
in the
wanna
middle
three-year-old
until
that.
the
Not
middle
to-
of
Heat of the
combat, though.
moment.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're-
it's at the start of combat, so
Good point.
Are we rolling them now or later?
no.
Later.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Not
that being the
even
case,
I'm okay with doing it now.
all right. So that being
Eve
the case,
units are a benefit that you can't really count on.
all right. So just to clarify, as far as our chain scorpions go, do they count as individual units themselves, or are they just
No,
weapons?
a unit can drag them.
Okay, I just more mean like, do I have to control one of those chain
No,
scorpions?
no, no.
Like my...
Chain scorpions are controlled by troops. So this has the gate stats and how much health it has. This would be how much health the fortification has. Fortifications obviously have more health than gates.
Mhm.
Do you want the
Okay.
gate to break first?
Yes.
Yeah, because we want them to
So,
come in through the gate.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that you're moving these guys in.
Oh, also, you guys can leave now if because it's time.
But I was gonna say we're gonna set up some stuff here.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
set up my troops, and then you guys are free to move them however you please. But
Before
I'm
we do
bringing
that,
legionnaires. 'Cause
again-
we don't have archers.
again,
So-
we do have to decide priority for the Bandit War mission. That's on.
What are we
Sunday.
lowest on?
Let's take a look. Also, did you copy paste or did you actually
I
cut them?
copy paste, and now I'm deleting.
I was gonna
Right
say.
now, right
Okay.
now we're lowest on supply.
Cut
I mean, we could always use supply. So
down.
until we get back to base neutral, I say we keep hammering a bit more into supply, and then once we do that, we'll start. If we need morale surge or if we need more espionage, then we can deal with that then. But for now, I think we just keep hammering supply so we can get our bottom line increased.
Shake that bottom line.
I have to go because I have to attend the meeting, but yeah,
Alright,
I can talk about this
enjoy
a
that.
bit.
Basically,
I
just
won't.
only thing is just managing your units where you want to put them. We can also deal with that next time. Doesn't really matter too much.
I'd rather
Um,
prefer to get it done now if you could.
What's up, Reese?
We are not considered to be RP locked, correct?
You are not RP locked. You are free to do stuff in rare.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I want all 5 here.
6.
Okay.
You tell me where you want them to go.
I say that we should probably like put them a little bit further.
All right, so here, pretty much one can just be siege called by anyone. So we'll.
Yeah, we want a
Like
wider
I'm okay with them being pointed this way, but I'd rather them just be spread out so they don't get
Yep,
super
I'll just do
duper.
this. 2 on these sides, because there's no fucking way that, because we get to choose where they start. If they're starting on the side, there's no way they're gonna start here and use the void and go all the way around. So these ones are pointed out like this, but mainly this way, and then we'll be able to swivel them easier.
Yeah, and I think that these 2 are safe enough to be pointed like that way,
Yeah, up, and then they'll still be able to hit shit. if
and then
they
these
arc
2
over.
pointed generally that direction, but
Yep,
in
yep.
yeah, that'll be fine.
And then
All right. Now
And there's
who-
one more roll that I need to do. It's to see how good their assault is.
basically how hard they're
Because
coming in.
that'll have me planning next week.
All right. All right. So I suppose just at this point it'll just be us talking shop and trying to figure out who's where, whether or not like one of mine or Pi's units are going to be taking over Ballista for the
Light
higher
mace
DC, etc.
attacks.
Actually, wait, it doesn't matter who's taking it. So, yeah.
So
'Cause
long
it's-
as people are working them, we could use the men at arms on the outward ballista
Well,
or the outward scorpions rather.
I'm not sure about that because
there
I
are
mean,
no
I-
outward scorpions.
well that would keep them safe realistically,
the
but
walls.
my thought is that we want them out front because they're like at the wall.
Well, the men at arms could stand in front of the gate that's open and then fall back slowly as they get hurt, and then swap out with other beefier units that they have to fight in while the archers fling down on them, and then as they get wounded, they back up and spread out and make a
'Cause-
kill box here.
Because here's the thing.
Because someone
Like-
here could block this off, someone here blocks this off, someone here
Yeah.
blocks this off, and then 2 people here, 3 people here. They have nowhere to go unless they
Yeah.
push through a unit.
I kind of like that idea.
Because what I was thinking was I don't think we want the conscripts to really be
Could you guys roll me fortification?
kind of poopy.
Oh, that's a 9, right?
No.
For us, it's
Yes.
yeah, it's +9.
Didn't we already roll that?
Yeah, we did. We rolled
You're
26.
rolling again because I'm rolling assault against fortification.
Ah, okay. Is anyone feeling brave, or should I do it?
I'll do it. I shouldn't
Oh,
have
that's
done it.
not good. That's not good.
Alright,
I
so we roll
need
Ooh.
inspiration.
You can't use that here.
I know. That's why I said I can't. Pepe.
It's under the assumption that both sides are using magic to fuck with each other.
Yep. So does our like fortify action give them disadvantage or something?
Your fortify action lets you determine where they come from.
Yeah,
The
that's
degree
what
of
we
their
got.
assaults determines what detriments and such they
This is
have.
this is
Wanna
going to
wanna wanna hear some good news?
What? Did we tie?
They roll a 1.
No. Null
not-
results happened.
Oh,
Okay, that's not bad.
We tied. Smile.
Well, it's not quite a tie, but the degree of success is.
Not
Oh,
high
okay.
enough.
There's 4 conscripts and 4 archers in this town, right?
Yep.
Hog, where rolling wastes.
oh yeah.
Is there
Yeah, just
an
copy them.
is there an archery step on the walls where the bowman can shoot from in the wall and duck down?
The crenellations act as cover.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that-
So,
that's
Actually,
an
I'm
uh,
gonna take the
there.
archers from.
Let me specify this. Crenellations are full cover.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, just copy them. Don't need to take them.
Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm copying here, and then I'm gonna cut them.
Okay. And then we need
Uh,
conscripts. So, this guy.
4 of each.
Awesome.
Boom, 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 boom.
I
and
also
now selecting.
I don't
hot
think
smile.
our.
Hold
I
on,
don't think
Reese,
our
what is it?
Cavaliers are going to be very helpful here, to be honest.
I'm going to be level 12 next time. I
Same.
officially am as soon as
Oh,
I get
boy.
my long rest.
That
I also
means
have a couple
sharpshooter
other
moves.
things that have to do with how close people are. So I think it'd be advantageous to give that to the commanders in some cases, and in other cases to give it to other troops. But it's like a 15-foot, I believe, there's one of them, and the other was.
There's no notes on these conscripts, and that makes me sad.
Well, that's because the ones that do are from me.
Yeah.
I can add them in if you want. It's
So,
not too much
Please
problem.
do.
Again, I don't think the Cavaliers are going to be super useful here.
Not really.
Well, the Cavaliers could play chicken with everyone.
I mean, they realistically still they're our best in and out units.
They don't have any range, do they?
The Cavaliers, I don't think they do now.
No, they're just.
So
holding
we would
zones.
basically, if we're committing to like a back wall down here, how that would basically translate to is
I would let you, quote unquote, like have Cavaliers check your sides just to make sure nothing fucky's happening.
Yeah, the Cavaliers could just roam this way.
like
to
I
make sure
think
no one was coming
realistically
around.
like yours could go up here and then mine could go down here.
And then you don't even have to control them. You'll just let them passively do it.
Basically.
The funny
then
part
you can
is
pick up the
we could
archers.
also keep them in on the raries because if there are forward scouts, they could tell us instantly from no matter where they are.
That's a good point.
So yeah, we'll send Horsko Burr and Dabarak's finest as our scouts out here,
Of course.
Where
and then I'll keep them.
So all right? These are your men at arms. So it would be your 4 men at arms holding. So you'd have. Let me move this. It'd be best to have a men at arms. See where these legionaries are. One here, one set outside holding, and when they get hurt, they just do the fact that allies can walk through one another at half movement and swap places while they're wounded. Have the wounded come in, and then swap out with legionnaires.
I suppose. Actually, no, that could work. But we would need to have one each of ours to hold the line because then
Yeah.
the injured
So
one
you
backs
have
off.
one, Pi would have one, and then you'd have another set, and they would swap out with one another when the first set starts to get hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
And then when that first set comes in, legionnaires take place to swap out again, and if too many people are getting hurt, pull in, and then you have a wider hold.
Let me go grab two. Let me go grab 2 legionnaires to fill up my my troop slots.
I'm not. Well, should I fill
we
mine
have-
out too?
We have conscripts and shit too that aren't going to be doing much. That you
Should I fill mine out, or should I keep mine so I can actually like augment the Eve units? Because I'm at 8.
Well, here's the thing.
Here's the thing: the extra units are going to be the conscripts. So leave a few empty, like 1 or 2 for Eve units, but don't leave
Yeah.
too much empty because we might only roll 1 to show up.
Where's the rest of my boys? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? Oh,
Make sure
7.
you're cutting from Destriers.
I am. I always do.
Oh, pie.
All right. So how many units do I normally have in my squad? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I'm missing one. Who am I
Oh,
missing?
sorry.
Oh, I need fucking the saintly gentleman.
Regen.
Need to reload. Gestures.
Because I forgot him. Where are you?
They
There
used
you are.
to be Bandit, Smile.
Town. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. I was like, Steely Wheelies, but where's the saintly gentleman? All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Yeah, so you and Pi would each have. Pi, I'm gonna cut your units onto this map. You alright with that?
Let me just flip stuff to be.
Also, Manny,
Yeah,
as a quick
go for it.
question, does the Illithari's telekinetic stop siege have a range, or is it just within sight?
Within sight. And that's why it costs 3 shatter.
Nice.
So it would be like men at arms and large armor lads here and here holding the front
Yeah.
wall, and they'd swap out, and then you have all of our archers. So your sharpshooters are probably
Now,
one
I
there.
suppose the question is, do we have people on that are from us controlling the ballista?
Yeah, so I would be controlling the archer troops, and then I would swap control to legionnaires once the thing breaks. But otherwise, they'd be told to hold like.
Did
this.
you just say whence?
Once,
Yeah.
whence.
Whence they
Okay.
came?
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Also,
guys.
yeah, we're gonna put Deborah's finest over on the western
Ooh.
wall so that he can heal.
Reese,
actually,
would you
yeah,
mind
come
putting your archers along the wall?
Yeah, like actually on the wall. Because putting them in the town is implying that we're gonna be letting them in.
Yeah.
Put them in, but see this little courtyard we've made with these walls and shit. So another melee
Yeah, like
unit would go
if you
here.
put them up here, they'll have eyesight on everything and they can shoot down anyway.
Yeah. And they've got cover up there.
Right here. That.
Actually, put yours on the ballista, if anything.
So you could reload it.
The
Oh, I slid that for her.
the Cavaliers so that they can be roaming.
Yeah. Basically, Deborah's finest is going all the way over here on the western side.
Works for me.
And I'll mark down like a list of my buffs, but I'll make sure just to mark down the map that
Well,
they,
actually,
their
hold up.
areas.
We could do the big brain and take these conscripts and put the conscripts on the get off. Put the conscripts on the ballistas and have them
That's what I
reloading.
was saying, Trap. That's
Yeah,
what
the
I was
conscripts
saying.
reload, the archers shoot. Conscript reload, conscript reload.
All right, so yeah, Pi, pick which one of these is gonna be frontlining with me, and then the other one will be on the inside.
Which one of who?
Man at arms.
Yeah,
So
basically you're gonna have one dude, and I'm gonna have one dude, so that way, no matter what, if we have one of ours back out and then swap, the shield wall will still be in place,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then we'll just hold the
and
hold
then
the inside.
once they're a little lower, getting too damaged, then you have them fan out and see where these legionnaires are blocking and whatnot. So these guys would go up here and block this off and this off, and then these guys would fill that, and then fill this, and then guess what? They're in a fucking kill box on both sides, and our archers can turn around to shoot this side, or they can shoot this side.
Oh, I'm just the only thing that I really hope they don't have siege because this is
If they
gonna-
have, if
this
they
is
have
gonna be
siege,
spicy if they do.
We should probably spread these out on top of these ballistas too.
Yeah, it's just-
see,
I
I have
want-
conscripts reloading these ones, and the archers. These aren't sharpshooters. These guys.
I know, but still,
So-
we need people manning these. Is my point.
Because
I
on
wonder.
one hand, I want the.
If we put them on the roofs, can they see enough to arc a shot?
I thought they were saying to use the conscripts as the troops that are doing the.
I
I mean,
So
But the
archer
conscripts
troops
are-
don't. Archer troops don't have
So
that.
they can't volley over a wall.
No, but their range is insane, so you can just put them on the side walls.
Their range is only 150.
yeah, I'm about to say they're just regular dudes with longbows. The
Yeah,
whose
oh,
range is sharpshooters.
200 for it, but if only.
Even if they're firing at disadvantage, if they're firing at enemies on the wall, they're still gonna do a bunch of damage.
I'm
Alright, now
just.
where
I'm
where
just
am I?
thinking.
On the gate.
I'm just thinking because I don't know where I want to put the clerics because the clerics are absolutely the unit that if
A roof, so they can see everyone. So they're on top of the roof, so they can heal.
yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, the fact that we just put all of them here is making me nervous.
I know, but So we're fighting mainly the steel clutch, and they might have some siege coming in. They're siege or boulder throwers, right? All we have to do is hit them with magic damage. You buff your sharpshooters so they do magic damage. If you have them call shot a single ogre each, and then the rest of the archers weaken them, and then you plink them with the kill them dead, it's kind of fun. And then we have siege call all of us, and then 6 reload chances. On top of hopefully Jervin smacking them with a plant growth where they have to.
Yeah,
slow
well, I guess
down.
what I mean is with all these guys that are extra, like more wall down here. Like we.
Well, this guy's
Oh,
reloading here. It doesn't really matter too much if he goes.
Oh,
this.
yeah, like I mean, yeah, just the extras that are here, like this guy and this guy.
Yeah. What about him?
I don't know, just we have 2 more ballistae that we need to allocate for.
I can put up 2 panels of.
We can call shot those, ignoring the need to even.
We
have
need
someone...
men to shoot.
Yeah,
The
no,
fucking
hey,
other guy didn't.
I can
no,
put
he
up.
did. What were you saying, Reese?
I was saying I can put up 3 panels worth of permanent wall of stone. It only takes 10 minutes each. If
I
you
don't
want
think-
me to do that to add a little extra cover somewhere.
I don't think Manny will let us do that.
I said no home aloning
Okay.
Yeah, well,
because
I'm-
you didn't get the degree of success necessary for home
I'm keeping the
aloning.
stains up here, if only because I can't really use them on the ground given how crowded everything is.
Yeah,
They can take where the conscripts were on the ground, making a much.
Also,
stronger
keep in
wall.
mind when you put up walls of stone and they're permanent, someone has to move that afterward.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
We can just destroy that with our siege.
All right,
I
where are the
said
where are the
it's on the
conscripts on the ground?
The conscripts I brought up to load the siege here. So we need a saintly gent here,
Mr. Steedy Weedy.
and then a saintly gent up here to close this wall off.
Yeah.
And then basically, while they're inside the wall, if these people are falling and need to retreat, what they'll do is they'll oh, you can just close it off too. This guy can go somewhere. He's gonna go here to pick thumbs.
Well, no, that's no.
Wait,
I think he should stay with the cleric because I don't want the clerics to be.
Alone.
well, she's on a roof. She's on a roof. They're both.
Yeah, I
alone.
understand that, but like,
What
I
what
don't-
can they do?
we don't need them like outside is the thing.
Well, he'd be in the gate just to do the whole, not grab thumbs.
Well, the point
Actually,
is, well,
Oh, run out, bonus action, run in.
Yeah,
or
run out, bonus action, stabilize someone who died, say here, and then dip back in. Or a Steely Wheelie could bonus action. Hey, take a thumb. Fucking everyone here's like, oh Jesus Christ, 3d8 moral damage. Then we could just farm it like that. Because they can't attack from any angle here adjacent to this guy because he's underneath the gate and he just dip in. I'll take that. Start. Dip out.
it's actually a decent point.
It
I
has
think
to be a
actually
saintly
that's-
gent.
Yeah, I'll put Steely Wheelers in, and we can just put a conscript down there. Actually, yeah, then you can block the wall there, and we'll
Yeah,
we'll
so-
have.
Well, he
Mr.
would be in between these guys, underneath the gate, and his whole shtick would be, I'm under the gate, guy dies, they drag the body, takes thumb, deals damage.
Yeah, I can dig it.
That's also that's fucked to think about. Like,
Now,
you're in the middle of a
here's-
fight, you're sieging a castle, and you just see these guys drag your friends' bodies to the gate, up to fucking like 10 hands come out and grab a hand, and they take a thumb, and you're just
What is this, by the way?
what is what?
This building
That's
right
right.
here.
That's stables.
Stables.
Okay.
Stables by all the entrances because you
No,
can't
don't-
populate an entire town with 800 horses.
True. Now, important question: where are we?
Where are you?
Where do we
No,
want
I mean, like, where are we going to be? Is my
Also,
point here.
Us?
Honest,
I'm gonna
where
be
are
on
you
the
putting your
wall.
knight?
Yeah, I know. I just don't know where to put them.
The knights would be probably up here too, so that way they could dip through at half if they need, because there are execution units, right?
Yeah.
So they
their-
would be
their
the
game
ones
is-
shoving prone,
Where
killing,
is
and
my
then
knight? Wait a
dragging the
second.
bodies so the steel
Right here.
saint could harvest.
Where is my knight?
right here.
Oh, he's not. Okay, he's holding the gate.
Yeah,
okay.
he's holding that.
I think just having basically the Steely Wheelies and Mrs. Steel Girl out here will be fine.
Yeah, so what would happen is anyone who dies along this wall, whoever has the free item interaction to drag the body close, the Steely Wheelie would dip in, take the finger, and then dip back out, and
So-
everyone around here would take damage.
I guess
for it.
my next question is, how large is this fucking gate?
Gate itself makes
I would
out
assume a
about
2 by
15
2.
feet of it.
Oh, it's a
Height?
Oh,
3
easily
by.
big enough. Or no, we're
Yeah.
gonna leave it open or like half open.
We want it open enough for people to actually like.
Well, yeah,
for our
people can run
men
through, but I
to
want to
come
leave it just close enough that a giant has to go prone to crawl under, so we can drop it on their head.
Now,
You think a giant's gonna go through a gate?
Yes, he's going
They're
to
not going
attempt
around
to
it.
crawl through it and smash it, into which place we drop it on his footsie or his skull. Smile.
You remember the features that I told you about, right?
Yes. Yes, yes, I do.
That's why they're dying first.
Are,
Manny.
are they going to slam their skulls against the 1800 health walls with DR, or are they going to go through the 550, like, 5 DR gate? I don't know.
all right. So,
Good
Pi, I
point.
need to raise a pretty decently important question.
What's that?
Should you not be also outside?
He could stand on the wall and still give his aura to people, no?
No, it's 20 feet up. It's only a 10-foot aura.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really mean like standing with them. I just mean you're. Let's play to your strengths. You're a paladin with 25 AC. You
Just
could realistically
basically
just-
absorb hits.
Right there.
Yeah, you could realistically just. Was that on the wall or on the ground?
That's on the ground, I would assume.
I'm definitely on the ground.
Yeah, basically just stand with the knights and all that.
Yeah. So here's my response to this. All right, Manny, you know what I'm doing?
What?
I can communicate telepathically with Tyrion, as he is a fine steed, so he's going to.
He's
patrol
gonna
up
roll.
north.
He's gonna roll on the north side. And then
Uh,
we have Dabrax, Finest, and Steely, and then we have the horse.
By the way, just letting you know, I'm probably gonna have my troops start behind this crossroad.
That's fine.
Perfect.
But yeah, where should I go? Because I'll be honest, I'm extremely fucking mobile because of Earthrail.
Can Earthrail climb?
Yes, 30-foot climb speed.
Bro, literally stand here, and when people fuck with you, leap, and then climb along the wall and just wiggle your way around. However you
I'll be
want.
honest, I was thinking about it, just having him and me on the roof up here.
Yeah, and then roar at them, and then Shade Armory the leader, and then, hey, we all crit on 19s. Because this is close enough where I hit level 12 after this session, guaranteed. Someone gave me like a free MV the other day, but with 120-foot range on a hand crossbow, even the Shade one, I can hit this. All of this I can hit. That means 4 attacks, anything that comes across this line.
So how does your special how does oh yeah you have fucking crossbow expert, don't you?
Yep,
That's
I'm
level
picking that
12,
up at
yeah.
level 12, which I get tonight, and I have to edit my token and do math for that, which I
Oh,
should
yeah.
do right now while I'm here.
Yeah.
Because my HP adjusts.
Now
The only thing that I'm kind of like worried about is
where do
we
Reese
want-
and Jekyll go?
Dude, Jekyll gets on the fucking wall with me, and I'll take a bullet for him. Reese hides probably over here, smacking spells this way, and when stuff gets dicey, they run along the wall. They
Yeah.
get a range.
yeah, it's
I'd
just
say that looks fine.
one of the things that I think we need to make sure of is that whenever the enemy commander is defeated, it's either myself or Onyx
Yeah,
that does it.
which, yeah,
Because we have the highest DC for.
I
for
know,
people to
which is
auto.
on it. It should be Onyx because he has the sharpshooters that can do that mega kill. I'll
Yeah, I can
soften them up,
execute
and then
anyone.
and then the sharpshooters can kill them.
Like basically, I think what I'm gonna do realistically is
Right.
I'm gonna set up for basically like primary target round 1, and then
Yeah.
round 2 I'm just gonna have them kill him.
Yeah, so set up the commander round 1, and our first round will be wounding everyone to try to get as many routing as possible to get auto fails on the DCs, and then after that it's just whatever.
Well, I suppose what I would try to do, if not that, would be like if they actually have like multiple giants, I would actually like want to deal with that.
If we kill the commander, they all have to route at anywhere from 17, DC 17 wisdom at disadvantage, or DC 22 wisdom at disadvantage, anywhere between that, as long as we don't net one.
Depends
And
on
the giants are
the
pretty
result
dumb, so
time.
if we get a majority of people to surrender, the giants will surrender too. All we have to do is, on our first round, is spreading out morale damage as much as we can.
And that is what the point of Mr. Steely Wheeler here is.
Yes, we want the riders to come in. We want to down the riders, like focus them down with the archers and the ballista. Kill them. Steely Wheelie starts taking thumbs and spreading more morale damage.
Right.
The more people that are below half, the easier it gets to make them all surrender and break.
My
Which is
only
what-
complaint,
which is what round 2 murder the commander is supposed to do. 'cause then they
my
have
only
to take
complaint
huge
is that I
morale.
can't really bless people. Feels bad. Actually, I
Can't
could
stay in.
technically.
I could stand near you and then just fly. Got a free potion.
Also, yeah, we also need to divvy out the fucking loot that we got.
Oh, I took those straight to my bag.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that's not really a problem. If we need this, just make sure to
we'll be
not
able to-
forget you have them.
Yeah, I'll either end up using them or no one's gonna want them.
I mean, the scroll of Arcana can go to either of us because I can use it and Breeze
I
can use
can't.
it.
I got, what did I get? I got Beast Mind Control and Fly, which I just threw in my sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fly is good. The beast mind control, I guess we could use it to theoretically
10 plus 3.
roll.
Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Probably starting on the ground down here so I can make sure to at least get Oz and the frontline boys into a bless.
And then you climb up. Actually, you
Yeah.
could probably, if I move closer, you could get me too. If I just snap to grid first. And if
Yeah,
I stand
I would-
above him, you could get me too, right? Am I 30?
Yeah.
Or do I have to go closer?
I mean, I would climb up here and then probably just cast it down. I think, or well, I guess I would have to go like into the gate would be the thing, so I could get everybody
Is it a
because I
cone
can.
or a cube?
It's radius from me.
It's a radius from you, so that means he would still get it even if he was in the gate because he's in your
Well,
radius, no?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
do
I would
you
have to be
need
like, it's basically, well, let's check, because I actually have it on my token. Let's see.
If you stand there, you can get within range.
No, it's just within range.
Within range, so
So
guess
I would,
what?
so if anything, I should stand in the gate then.
Yeah,
and
but
then I would
you
basically
take
just-
Steely Wheelie slot.
Well, here's the
And
thing.
I thought it's 3, only 3. Can you
Well,
upcast
here-
this?
Yeah, I upcasted with my 5th level Warlock slot.
Alright, well then never mind. So then yeah,
Also,
you would take
I-
gate. Wait,
Onyx.
dude, we have a round first, so why don't you guys just spread them out a little bit?
Yeah,
You
back
stand here.
came up to like over here.
Well, no, we don't even need to do that because
you
keep in
stand
mind
here.
that Onyx and Uthrail are like
They're not
huge
colossal,
size.
they're huge. So you
Yeah,
revert
they
yourself
can just
down a
stand
size.
on top of me.
Well, the point is me being huge means I do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like what? No, but what I'm saying is that you can just stand in my square.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess you could actually just be on Earthrail's back for the moment. So yeah,
Yeah.
because
And
I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure with him being huge and me being large, you being medium means you'll fit still.
Yeah, probably.
So we could have these two basically just right in front of us, and then just wall. And then basically we'll form the wall more better once I back off.
Yeah.
And then probably Jack will be like somewhere around here.
Alright. I've already submitted your PGR, by the way.
So congrats, you're level 12.
I'm trying to fill that out right now.
All right, is there anything else that I need to do? I need to go home, get some potions of growth because I need to refill my stock. Is there anything else I need to do this week?
11 times.
I guess I need to fucking actually appear in the fucking dilating one area, so I can just be like, I'm actually here now instead of just
I
being a
got
shirt.
invited to that at
don't
level
actually
11.
have
I got scared.
Time to do that.
Apparently, fucking, they might just be looking around for people like me and Iridanza too because they want a midline warlock. And fucking both of us are just like, eh.
Here's the thing.
11
My
times
my brain
13.
determined that I have the mental to handle playing in that. I don't have the time.
I debatably have the mental fortitude and the time, but boy, fucking howdy, is it gonna be stressful.
I'm level 11.
Shut up, man.
Yeah.
Half plus 1.
Let's see, I need to turn off Bless on you guys before I forget.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a boss that could have like, oh, if you have less than 12 hit dice, die.
You die.
Well, here's the thing. It's a violent speaker, so they're gonna have something that'll do that anyway. I don't think it'll be on 12 hit die. It'll just be, if you exist in this area, I'm going to kill you. Also, I can just stab you like a bunch of times, or just, you know, make you a 5-year-old, or age you to dust, etc., etc.
I feel like the elves are either gonna have an easier time or get hit the hardest.
Yeah,
Uh,
which is why I'm kind of glad that I'm.
well,
it-
hopefully there are
it's both
gnomes
the-
in there.
God, ugh.
Are all
Ah.
elves about to get cucked?
Wait, what's happening? What?
just
We're talking about the
Right.
dilating one and age effects
Oh.
because gnomes would have an easier time, quote unquote, but we're not sure about anything.
I suppose the thing that I'm worried about is that if I were to go, I'm very young. Like Rorzen's only 23.
Yeah.
So
We'll
if age goes down, he's kind of power fucked. But if age goes up, he can make it up to like 300.
Here's the thing, right? Like, I feel like objectively, going down is the better plan because a lot of people make characters that are on the cusp of adulthood. So what happens if an enemy effect suddenly makes your character inapplicable to play?
Well, it's violent, which means that I'm pretty sure he can use dark rolls.
No, I understand that, but no,
It's not the problem of
not
harming children, it's the
dark
part of us mechanically playing a child afterwards.
yeah.
Yeah, I get
It's
that.
like
Well, you assume that there's going to be an afterwards. I'm pretty sure if you win, Reckwell would be like, "Oh, hey, here's some free age."
so.
Yeah, I'm
Manny,
pretty
there's-
sure. Yeah,
we always also have to assume there's an afterwards.
yeah.
Because if we don't assume there's an afterwards, that's accepting that we lose.
Alright, I'm retraining my fucking 1 point in int and 1 point in fucking charisma into double con. Fuck that.
That'll take by the way.
I don't know why Pi told me not to do it, but I went and instead of rounding off my good stats, I rounded off my int from 12 to 13, thinking I was gonna put another point into it, and then my charisma from 10 to 11. And I don't fucking know why.
Why did you do that?
I
Crap,
don't.
I literally told you.
I know, Pi. You also told me to play Ranger, and I didn't do it.
No, I didn't say to play Ranger.
You told me Ranger didn't suck, and I didn't believe you.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna sign up for retraining. I'm gonna autocomplete that.
Well, here's the thing.
Don't autocomplete retraining yet because the
production starts
fucking
coming.
Well, I'm already signed up for class training into Battlemaster.
How's
But
that
I
going?
also
buddy?
have a magic item that's been 8 months on hold that I
Oh.
don't know when that's coming out. And I don't know how many days it's gonna take. I only have 40% efficiency. I'm not II, so I can't do it in 40 days.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll see you guys
is it-
later.
Have a good
Okay.
one, Respect.
Is the item that you're working on an upgrade or a new one?
No, it's a new one. It is guaranteed minor, legendary to major.
Nice. So yeah, that'll probably be like
It's 120 days max, divided by 40%. So 80 days is my cap, and I'm at 82 right now. And next week's coming, so that's another 5. So I
Dude,
have
I'm just
7
sitting here
spare
like-
days.
I'm cheating because I'm looking at the honor feeds.
Ah,
I'm looking at the whip honor feeds.
I looked at those too. They suck for me. Class levels, class features. What would an ASI? This is a specific ASI retraining and not a feat one, right?
Yeah.
well, yeah,
it's-
but the specific ASI one means if you either take you basically change one stat change, not one entire ASI. So you would have to do 2
I'd do it
retrainings to
twice.
move. Yeah,
Oh, I'll do it. Fuck, where is it?
like
Ability, scores, retraining.
I was looking into
18.
this because if the situation does eventually come, like end of the campaign, and I actually do want to go Weaver once that actually gets handled, I need to move over my fucking charisma into wisdom, and then I also need to move over the dex point that I made up to make up for my my night guard washout and move that into strength, because I want to be able to wear like plate and shit.
armor.
Like that'll be my plan. Is that basically if I were to go Weaver, I'm gonna go fucking. Well, I'm gonna be most likely a level 12 Weaver if the retrain works out as I expect it to, and then I'll have Hikari. I'll have the Hikari discipline so I can wear heavy armor, and then we'll use the armor that I'm currently crafting, and then we'll just go from there. That's actually why I'm making it, and also why I bought that and the fucking bagpipes I'm holding, and I'm making that as my strength. Because I don't
Alright.
need don't need.
If you guys are set, I'm gonna go ahead and save the campaign.
One last thing, we just need to get Jekyll in here.
No.
Jekyll's at a meeting. Just put him wherever.
Yeah,
I know,
don't worry
I know.
about
That's what we're saying. Jervin said just to put him in, so I just need to find out where we put him.
it. Throw him on the map and we can handle it later.
Oh, and knit mods. That's where I put my